Yes, that's correct. Yeah, it's I didn't have enough characters for Super Hobbit, so I'm S Hobbit or Shobbit in this case.
Oops, I'm in the game now.
Oh no!
That's okay.
Should we
Yeah,
all just start then?
Yeah, let's just jump in. We're going.
We're going in.
We're going in. Actually, I'm
Alright.
kind of curious. What did your guys' death counter show on your guys' end?
Oh, I didn't even check.
It's on mine's at 3 right now. I've had three L's so far.
Oh, I don't even have a death counter up. I don't think.
Or not a death counter per se, but like, you know, when you first launch in, like when you are opening the file and I have it selected, it'll say like a number. Mine's 3, so I got 3 L's so far.
I feel like mine should be pretty high because I died on the bridge a lot.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Yeah, hold on. I'm grabbing a few more things before we really get going here. Like the timer has started for sure, but I'm making sure I'm, of course, going live to the multiple platforms. I'm getting the updated chat window URL for the Facebook chat. I'm trying to cover all my bases as always. Open this file, Shobbit. The word, or I guess in this case name, the name Shobbit. It sounds vaguely. It sounds like a I don't know, some kind of like foreign holiday. Like, oh yes, I'm celebrating Shobbit this weekend. Oh yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yeah, it's like some kind of thing, some kind of like vague thing that like one of my like maybe like something that one of my Jewish friends would celebrate, and I would hear about them go, and I'd be like, oh yeah, and I'd pretend to know what it is. Cause I don't always do the best job of keeping up to speed on these things. Anyway, all right, so we are live on all the platforms, and we're in good shape. Yeah. So I think the majority of my deaths are actually in the Deku tree because I had put myself into funny positions where I didn't have a sword, I didn't have like a slingshot, and I couldn't proceed, and I also couldn't go back, so I had to like bomb myself to death.
Yeah, I had situations like that where I had to just die to leave.
Yeah. I promise I'm a real gamer, you guys. It's not that I'm bad. It was intentional, okay? It was my controller. It's not my fault.
It was the lag.
Yeah, it was lag. Oh my god. Yeah. We call that Johns. You know, we say no Johns. I should probably take a better look at the tracker here because there's actually I think last time I determined that I've pretty much got everything. Oh, I was gonna go spank Goma. Okay, yeah. Let's go for Goma.
Goma time?
It's Goma time, baby. By the way, Jet, you were telling us about your slick new microphone, which is exciting.
Oh yeah.
Can I be nosy and ask which one you got?
I got the Shure SM7B.
Nice.
A sweet upgrade, bud.
I'm pretty excited about it.
That's a good point. Yeah, Shobbit. That's a good point. Yeah, I guess. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, I usually think of the term Sabbath, but you're right. I guess Shobbit is very close to Shobbit, which is very similar. Cause I have a couple friends that do observe Shobbit. I have a couple streamer friends actually. I have a few streamer friends that do not stream on Saturdays for that reason. Yeah, turning a stove on, right? Cause it's no work on weekends. That's the vibe. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, right. There we go. I kind of forgot myself there. I was like, wait, how do I do this? Now, I don't know if I can actually kill these guys in a manner that allows them to drop sticks. Sticks are what I need. And I don't know if I can make that happen, because I have no... Oh, actually, maybe or the... What's it called? The boomerang?
So what is everybody going after first?
I'm going for the Deku tree, because I got a few checks there I can try.
I'm probably gonna go to the mountains of Majora's Mask because there's just a bunch of stuff I can do there, really, and maybe mini games as well.
I think what I'll be doing is I'll be knocking out a few more things in Ocarina of Time, and then I will, as a kid, and I'll probably try big boy mode. I'll try adult man and see how much I can do there, and then I'll probably switch over to MM. Faithful devotion to just exactly, but only I guess it's like, what is it? It's from sundown on Friday until sunrise on Oh, sorry, that was my push start. Yeah, we're talking about upcoming holidays. Because I commented how I had to get creative with my screen name for the name of my save file.
Oh.
And it's close to like a major holiday for certain religions. But I'm trying to remember what exactly it is. I know it's from sundown on Friday until like maybe it's 24 hours. Maybe it's from sundown till Saturday. Maybe that's what it is. So yeah, single 24-hour period. Yeah, a joyful devotion to doing no work. Like, you know, you are going to relax, you're gonna chill, and you're gonna like it. Yeah, sunset, unset. Yeah, yes, that's exactly it. Also, I think we'd knocked this out as well. Oh, whoops. Dang it. Yeah, we already got all these treasure chests. There we go. Yeah, because last time we were here, I didn't have the slingshot. Of course, this is a randomizer. In vanilla, this is where you get the slingshot. But not in randomizer, who knows, right? Who knows? That explains why we have the compass, but no dungeon map. It's dungeon. This is a dungeon I like to think I know pretty well, so I don't really need the map per se, but the compass does come in handy because sometimes it's easy to forget the optional chests. When you're playing vanilla, you don't really give a crap about the optional chests, but when it's randomizer, any chest could have something good in there, so you might as well. Oops. There we go. There we go. There we go. And as always, I am multi-streaming to several platforms, so I'm trying to keep an eye on all the right places, all the right chat windows, that kind of thing. But of course, Twitch is the main one. So every so often, I should probably mention this more often, but every so often, it's worth mentioning that, you know, although I multi-stream to multiple platforms, Twitch is still the main one. So if anyone's listening in and they want to be more involved, they want to be closer to the action, I'd recommend watching on Twitch because that is the ultimate experience for the streams we do here, as far as you know, being able to interact with the chat the easiest. And we have the channel point redemptions where people can. Oh right, that's on a timer. Yeah, we've already gotten these as well. Okay, we're all set. But yeah, we have the channel point redemptions where people can
Quick question for
affect the stream in funny ways.
Do y'all remember how to get the gold sculpture? That's like above the stairs in the room where you bomb all the stairs.
We talking Ocarina?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember being very confused about that last time. I'm trying to remember now.
My tracker says I can get it, but I don't know.
Say it one more time. I want to make sure I'm thinking the right thing.
There's like these stairs that you place a flower bomb in the middle of, and then they explode, and the stairs come down so you can climb them.
Oh, right. And above you is a sculptula, right?
Yeah, and like a little alcove that I don't know.
Oh, okay, not the one that you can climb to, but yeah, it's one that kind of requires the boomerang, isn't it? Or looks like it requires the boomerang.
Oh, is it boomerang?
Oh, maybe.
That's what I'm assuming, because I think when I was there, I would have already had the boomerang.
It looks so far to get with the boomerang, though.
I feel like there's like, is there a way to somehow not bomb the stairs but get up there and climb up when the stairs are not bombed? But how do you even do that?
Yeah, I definitely would have bombed them. Because I'm pretty sure I got that one. I think what I probably did is I climbed as high as I could, and I probably used the boomerang, because I think I would have gotten that one already. I think. I kind of want to like pop in your stream to see what you see.
There's a way to hop up there, I think, but the stairs still up. I want to try that.
Because these won't drop sticks. It only comes from the Babas. The Deku Baba is you. Yeah, last time I was here, I didn't have Deku sticks. We went this far without Deku sticks. And even if we could have gone through here, we didn't have... There we go. We didn't even have the slingshot. 23 is number 1.
23 is number 1.
That's right. Forgot that gives a reward, which is, in my case, a swamp token. Oh wait, no, never mind. That wasn't a reward at all. That was retrieved from Mr. Gratz. Thank you, Gratz.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Because that was right when I got the 23's number 1. I was like, really? That's a drop? Cool. I'm not complaining, but didn't think it was.
Yeah, I've been confused a few
I need the
times
sticks.
by
I'm
talking to people
desperate for the
and
sticks.
someone giving me something at the
Yeah.
same time.
Yeah, you just like randomly do a thing. You're like, I didn't think this was a reward, but cool. Let's see. Now this one is. You have to lower something, right? Is that how this one works? I can just swim underneath this just fine. Yeah, you have to lower something. You have to lower this water because you can't just climb up on that platform. But where? Or do you just jump over it? No, you can't jump, unfortunately. Oh, is there a switch over there? Oh, it's in the water. Herp derp. There we go. Forgot that's the thing. You can press switches underwater. White Flare, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. We're doing some more Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask crossover randomizer. This is what we started.
Okay, I got it.
This past week. Was it indeed boomerangable?
It is, but you do need to not bomb the stairs and go the other way around.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
I used the hook shot.
Let's see. I say that's probably not going to damage him, so let's do it that way. There we go. And of course, we've gone this whole time. We haven't gotten any wallet upgrades yet for Ocarina of Time Link. I think we have a wallet upgrade for Majora's Mask already, though. What's up, Puzzle? Good to see you, my friend. We're Deku treeing it up. We're doing this quite late, relatively speaking, because, you know, in the randomizer, there's no telling when you're going to get certain things, but in our case, we got the slingshot very late in the game. And no, we do not have a sword, by the way. For any onlookers wondering, we do not have a sword. So, we're doing things in some strange orders. We're having a good time, and that's what matters.
Thank you.
No problem.
And of course, general reminder, this is a multi-world randomizer, so we can find things for ourselves, which is great, but the real value is finding things for our homies. So all three of us are kind of joined together on, we're playing separate but conjoined seeds, where we can find items for ourselves and items for each other's games within our own games. So it's weird. It gets weird, and it's going to continue to get weirder. Also, I think the little fellas are up top. Yeah, the little fellas up here. I can pop them prematurely if I so choose. What's up, FX? Shit is boring, Alex. I mean, you're telling me that not everybody is super excited for extremely esoteric ways of playing 3D Zelda games from 20 plus years ago? You're telling me that's not everyone's bag? You're telling me that like the Zoomers and like the Gen Z audience of nowadays is not going to be super turned for 20-year-old randomizer games being randomized? No, I think I've got a pretty good idea of what the what the Fortnite generation wants.
So this Deku Scrub has a lot of things. He also has a great Bay Bosky for somebody, so I need a wallet first.
Flip around, show me your ass. Not you. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you, audience. I don't know. Maybe. We'll talk. We'll talk more.
Oh my god!
He also had that.
So, like, what we're hearing right now is
You
things
just
are being
lit up
shared
my
between
tracker.
their two games.
Have a hook shot. Have some iron boots.
That's my long shot now.
Oh,
Can hear him. Oh,
very
there it is.
nice.
I was gonna say, like, I killed that one Skulltula. I'm just gonna miss that guy real quick. And there we go. And there we go. I used so much lingo. I mean, most of the lingo was just buzzwords to describe what we're
Thank
playing
you,
right now.
Alex.
My pleasure. I had to delve deep into the Deku tree to get that fella. That little fella. I was gonna say, they're gonna be popping in real quick if I'm not careful. And I don't want to use bombs against these fellas. We'll just use... Oops. Because again, I don't have a sword, so I have to get a little creative here. It's a lot cheaper to just pop them while they're in egg form. Okay, get out of the way, Navi. You're blocking my shots. There's like a very specific... There's a very specific... spot you want to hit him in. Oh, fairies win? Wow. Deep cut. That legit would be a huge time saver in some very specific instances, so that'll get some use. And I have magic.
Excellent.
Holy crap!
What?
I got magic at the end of the stream last time, so I can use these things.
Oh, that's exciting.
I know, I'm pretty sweet. Not, I mean, figuratively, but maybe literally too. I don't know. The word esoteric. I do like that word. I do like that word. It's a boring boner. Hey, I've been known to give people weirder and more unpleasant boners. So if I'm giving you a boring boner, just be grateful it's not a more an uncomfortable one. Yeah, young kid lingo. Yeah. Yo, I got to tell one of we have a family friend we got to visit with earlier, Gracie and myself, kind of a friend of the family we've known for a while. His name's Kevin. He was visiting with us earlier, and we were talking about somehow we got in the conversation of like politicians being charismatic, you know, trying to appeal to the common man, that kind of thing. And near the end of the conversation, I was like, oh, that reminds me that, you know, nowadays the Zoomers, the Gen Z denizens of the world, they don't the shorthand that they use now is Riz. We call that Riz. So if someone's got very good charisma, you say, yo, they got the Riz. And he thought that was really funny. And actually, real talk, I didn't even know that's what it meant. I've heard people use the term Riz, but it took me a long time to understand that it was a shorthand for charisma. FX says, how you doing? I'm doing well, bud. I'm doing well. It's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, FX. I rizzed once. Only once? Dude, if you get a Riz like a couple times a week, man, believe me, it's a very good relaxation tool. Good for relieving stress. And it's good to, you know, helps prevent prostate cancer, so I'm told. That's what, yeah, that's my exact thought when I first heard the phrase. I was like, this sounds inappropriate. Like, holy shit, Scoops! I'm gonna Riz! Okay, I'm sorry. No more, Alex. Do I have anything else? I have basement back room. Yeah, I would have gotten that one. Alright, so Queen Gulma is all that remains. Well, that stands in my way. Now, I do have no sword, but I do have a Deku, several Deku sticks. And that's what's gonna be what sets me apart. It's what allows us, that's how we're built different. That's what's gonna allow us to actually defeat and win this battle. Because without it, we'd be in trouble. I mean, I guess bombs could do it too, but it'd be a little weird. And a jump attack Deku stick does crazy good damage. Actually, I could have gotten a second attack there as well if I wanted to. Yeah, jump attack Deku sticks do silly good damage. I'm gonna... Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, hold on. No. That's fucked up enough. I gotta do this. We gotta save that one for posterity. That's especially cursed. And we're all better or worse off for it. Pooping out the babies. Which is exactly how babies are made. Oh! Did the game just crash? No, it didn't crash, but it auto-selected off the window, which is weird. For some reason, the window lost focus. Actually, hold on, let me check one thing. Okay. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm sure it wasn't getting weird on me. Oh, actually, that's actually nice. He dropped some seeds. Some seeds for meads. Need his eyes to start glowing red. Oh, never mind. Clutch recovery heart. The recovery heart was fairly clutch because I had taken a small amount of damage.
Oh, I'm glad it was handy.
I think, yeah, it was a half heart of damage. I'll take it. Just gotta watch when the eye glows red. If you can catch him in that first cycle, it'll be before he even poops out any little fellas. Like that. So there you go. 3 jump attacks with the sticks. That's all it takes. Lubricate the thrusty. Yes, I understand all too well. That's exactly it. That is a very real thing you very rarely want to do. Oh snap, Jet, while I was AFK, I didn't even notice. You hit me with a resub. Thank you, buddy.
A captain's hat.
He was,
No problem. Thank you. You're welcome.
Like, I just noticed the penny just dropped. I was like, wait a second, when did this happen?
Also, thank you as well for the resub.
Ooh, clutch you.
No
Oh, there
worries.
you go, bud. There you go.
I was opening up the multi-stream link and I was like, oh, hey, look at that.
Look at these handsome individuals. We have a place in the tracker to mark medallions and sapphires and emeralds collected. I guess we don't, but we don't really need to. Okay. Alright, Deku Tree is
had my
done.
For Majora's Mask, I have all the hook shots now.
Hey, nice.
Oh, nice.
Big. Anything else I can do from here? Saria Song,
Oh,
yes, and Lost
man.
Woods. Yes. Actually, no, I think I did the Skull Kid
I think
one.
I found where I was supposed to go.
I already did the Skull Kid one.
Goron
We'll
City was way
do
of the
it real
hero,
quick.
and I understand
Just be
why
safe.
now.
Solve the same mystery where do we buy drugs? That sometimes can be quite the mystery. So I respect it. If you don't have a steady supplier. Get some beans on it. Yep. Dog meat's like in the noob. Oh, you got a little blankie? A blankie for the doggy? That's exciting. Aw, that's so sweet. Sounds like a little buddy. Do you have like a picture of him being all snuggled up, FX? Because I'd love to see it if you do. It's because they keep getting arrested. Scooby and the gang, or they're dealers? Because I guess the answer is yes, really. Oh, that's right. Here, let's test this out real quick. Shit. Last time we did this, it gave Gratz Chatoramani. Yeah, the dealers keep getting arrested. Right, they're getting narked on. There you go. Okay, so I just tested the theory, Gratz. I went to the Skull Kid. I played Sorry Song. He did not give me Chatoramani a second time, sadly.
No.
I know. That was a one-time offer, apparently.
That's rough, but that's okay. I guess I don't need it.
Gratz says, I don't need your I don't need your Chatoramani. I'm too much of a gamer for it. I don't need that infinite energy anyway, he says.
There might be another one somewhere else, hopefully.
Oh
We'll
yeah,
see.
for sure. There's more where that came from. Kakariko Watchtower. I think I already would have gotten that one, though, at nighttime. Guess I can run to Kakariko anyway. I could try Spirit Temple. Yeah, we could try Spirit Temple. The Wasteland, I don't think I want to mess with right now. Especially without the Lens of Truth. We could do some Spirit Temple, though, for sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and, let me think about this. How do I want to do this? Yes, let's go out through let's go in through Goron City. Might as well. Go ahead and do it that way. And Empty Rain here, what's up, bud? Chilling while working on basement stuff. That sounds great, man. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm flattered to be your selection for some lurky times. That's very generous of you, my friend. Hope it's a good one for you. Just working on basement, so hopefully it's like it's fruitful and not too labor intensive, because that shit can get exhausting. No doubt. You know what? Yes, let's pop my head into the Goron shop real quick. Real quick. Have a little pick. That sounds great, FX. I'd love to see it. No pressure, obviously, but I'd love to see it. 80 rupees for myself, a stray fairy. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever. And it wouldn't take very much time to build up that much money, because I'm... What is that, 11 rupees short? And let me get some more sticks. So, we can make that happen. Can't I go the opposite way? No, I cannot. It's a good workout. That's a very good way to look at it. It's like, yo, this may be a pain in the ass, and it may be extremely... maybe, like, you know... Like, I'll be sore afterwards. You know, I might, like, bang up my... If you're anything like me, it's like, oh, crap, I might bang up my knee, like, my shins from, like, bumping into crap. It's like, you know, this might cost some mental and physical damage. But it's all worth it. Alright, so we got 81 rupees. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that Stray Fairy just to knock it out. There's a very low chance that it'll ever actually be necessary. But I'd feel like a jabroni. I'd feel like such a dingus if I found myself one Stray Fairy short for Stone Tower and I was wandering around trying to find where it was, only to find it was in the shop the whole time. So we saved ourselves the future frustration, hopefully. New beer says it smells good and it tastes not bad. Nice, man. Can I ask what kind of beer? Let's see if it has a pleasant smell. Oh, he's got the picky. Got the picky, our friend FX. Oh, that's so sweet. Look at that little doggy. Oh, wait, let's all appreciate this little sweetie. So that's dog meat. That's dog meat. That's FX's doggy. Let's drop my coaster. Coaster with the moster. Look at that little sweetie all swaddled up. FX, is dog meat is a boy, right? I was about to say your son is very handsome. He's a very good boy. Oh, he's all snuggled up on your lap. That's so fun. I love it. I love seeing stuff like that. Oh, that's the wrong scene. There we go. Dog meat. What a good puppers. No, I know what you're thinking. I don't think he's a young dog. He's probably not a puppy per se, but he is a puppers. Very different. Very different things. King Juice Double IPA. Ah, nice. I know IPAs are not everyone's cup of tea. I have a couple friends that have choice opinions about IPAs and their bitterness, but I have just as many people, just as many friends of mine who say like, no, you don't trust the naysayers, all right? I promise it's good. And you know what? I get to stay completely agnostic to that whole conversation. As a non-drinker, I watch from the sidelines. Oh, got it. Fell down again. Freaking coasters, man. Why's it sticking to the bottom? I've got nothing on it. For some reason, it keeps sticking to the bottom. Very frustrating. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what it is. It's like the double acquired taste thing. And for better or for worse, that's just how it is for some folks. So I get it in a general sense. I get the sentiment. I always love to tell the story about, like, because sometimes people ask, like, oh yeah, Alex, have you ever tasted beer ever in your life? And the answer is yes, I've tasted beer. And to my knowledge, one time I tasted it was completely by accident. Or no, it wasn't by accident. It was like just getting a little taste, little sample taste, from when my dad was drinking it from when I was very little, you know, just a little, because I'd see my dad drinking a beer sometimes and it'd be kind of curious, like, yeah, what's it taste like? And he'd let me have a little sip. And of course, I was a kid and I was like, oh my God, this tastes horrible.
Oh my goodness.
It tastes like garbage, obviously. Like, why do adults drink this?
So much.
I almost wonder, because, and that kind of set the stage for like what is now not a negative thing per se, but like very much a not my kind of thing kind of vibe that I have nowadays. When I think of drinking beer, drinking alcohol, I just think, not my vibe, not my thing. I almost wonder if my dad did that on purpose. He was like, you know what, like, my dad enjoys alcohol. Like, he's definitely not one to discourage it per se, but I wonder if he was like, let's protect him from the not good stuff. He says, they're weak. Yeah, those who are sensitive to the bitterness, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is for some folks, for sure. I'm 18 Skulltula tokens, so I'm 2 short of the next reward, which is fine. That is fine. Really nothing in Kakariko proper, is there? No, there is not. And yeah, really all I can do... Oh, Dodongo's Cavern? I never did beat Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, snap, let's go there next. What am I doing with my life? I just realized now I've got the heckin' slingshot. I can actually finish Dodongo's proper. Thanks to, I think Elgaso was the one that gave me, or Elgaso, Gratafi. Sorry, I read his name the same time I said it. I mean, Elgaso, you helped too, I'm sure. But Gratafi, he gave me the slingshot. That was the bank reward.
But I really couldn't have done it without Elgaso.
He's the man. Those, what was it when you were playing? Those Quiplash prompts of his were too powerful. Was that also Elgaso, the keyring?
Yes, it was.
Yo, this man's powerful. Love it. That's weird. I thought I already had a keyring for the Spirit Temple.
The Jackbox was fun to watch.
That was a fun stream, yeah. Here, I'll agree to that. I'll leave that unchecked for now, I suppose, or checked as it is. Or maybe I'll raise it up to 2? Prescription! Hey, now I can get the good meds. Get the good stuff, baby. There it is. Get that good. Let's get caught up on chat. Yeah, the craft beers. Yeah, but the cannabis is okay. Well, that's good. That's a good middle ground then. Hopefully, it's probably not the same, but it's something. They're bouncing towards me. I'm trying to get the monies. I don't need the monies. I just want it. I just want the monies. Shiner box good as well. Yingling, yeah, I was gonna say I know that's huge on the East Coast. I have a couple friends that claim that Yingling is like the best beer ever. It's natural to confuse us. I mean, you're both so similar. Elgaso and Gratafi they're pretty much the same person. Alright, so I think we determined if I go up, that's the correct path. Yeah, this is a dead end for now. That's right. That's right. It's natural to confuse us because we're both tremendously handsome. So saith Elgaso. There you go. You heard it from the horse's mouth right there. What's up, Jesse? Good to see you, buddy. What I miss? We're still gaming. We're still gaming out here. We're right. We just finished up Deku Tree. Now we're doing Dodongo's Cavern. We're kind of doing some of the. Actually, we're doing all the kid dungeons in weird orders because last time we actually finished up Jabu's Belly. That was the first dungeon we completed. Because we got the boomerang first. We just got the, we just got the, what's it called? The, also I'm looking for the sculpture that Jet was telling us about. But yeah, I just got the slingshot not too long ago. And that has allowed me to, do lots of cool stuff. Including finish some dungeons. Yeah, this is what Jet was talking about. This is the room where you bomb up the stairs. I think... Yeah, let's go up actually, because it makes me wonder if there's actually something else. I was thinking maybe I was misunderstanding, because I know there was the one Skulltula that I did already get here. But it makes me... Oh, I can hear him. At least I thought I heard him. Oh, maybe it's up there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see him. Okay. He was saying, yeah, that doesn't quite reach, and he's right. He really can't reach that. Yeah. Never got to try Yingling. Yeah, it's very much a regional thing. It just became available in the Midwest. Like, I'm seeing it in grocery stores here in St. Louis now. Whereas it was strictly, I shouldn't say strictly, but more of an East Coast thing for a good while there. More of a corn flavor to it, yeah. It is cheaper, yeah. So like I said, some people love it. Some people love it, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I went to MagFest, one year in particular, one of the buddies I was traveling with was really excited to try Yingling. Because he's really big into trying craft beers and that kind of thing, and he'd always heard such great things. I see... See what Jet was getting at here. The problem is, how do you get up here without bombing up the stairs is the thing. And I think the answer is, I think you have to use the hookshot. Because if I look into Dodongo's cavern in the tracker... Alcove above stairs, yeah. Yeah, so I'm in the exact same spot Jet was in. How do you actually make it up there? And I think the answer is... Right, so I'm going through Dodongo's and I just hit the exact situation Jet was describing, where yeah, it's like, how do I get to that alcove? Because of course I don't have any hook shots or anything. So, and Jet, you said that the answer was just to not bomb the stairs. Is that correct? And milk.
Sorry, what did you say? Gerudo Valley music.
Oh no, it's okay. I understand. I totally understand. Yeah, I'm going through Dodongo's, and I found the exact room. Oh, excuse me, the exact room you were describing. Because so it's like I'm piecing together kind of what you were saying. And yeah, was it that the secret was a matter of not bombing the stairs? Is that correct?
Yes, you have to leave and come back after you've gone through the dungeon.
Okay, that makes sense.
So like once you bomb the stairs and go through that area, there'll be a shortcut that opens up where like one of the pillars from the start area raises up.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Yeah.
See, I think I can just ignore these fellas entirely. Just push through that nonsense. Push through the negativity. Yeah, because last time I was here, I couldn't get far enough to open up the shortcut because I didn't have the slingshot, but now I do. And I feel so cool. And also last time, I had to be very careful, as I only had the one shield. Whoa! Oopsie daisy. Just gotta see if I could take him out while I was at it, but I could not take him out. Yeah, we only had the one shield. Now we have, of course, a backup shield. And I would like to keep the Deku shield, because that's the only one you can actually use to reflect stuff. It is important. Yo, what's up, Dave? Hit me with a good ooh-ooh, as I'm always down for. So I see Soph over on TikTok. Whoops. Hope you're doing well, bud. Trying to keep track of the multiple chat windows as best as I can. Yeah, this is what Jet was saying, where once you've bombed out the stairs, you're just kind of stuck with it. It's interesting because for this thing with the stair room, I don't think that's how I would have gotten it previously. When I did my casual playthroughs of this game, either I've just forgotten and like I just didn't remember it, or maybe it's like if you come back through as an adult with the long shot, maybe that allows you to reach it. So I think you can enter Dodongo's as an adult.
You can, yeah.
Like, doesn't really make a lot of sense to, but I think if that was the one thing you needed to get.
Yeah, because I think there's like a scarecrow in there somewhere too.
That's actually what I was thinking too. I was thinking it was a scarecrow situation, but I didn't see Navi pop up, so I was like, well, maybe not.
Yeah, I think it's for a different token.
That's probably what it is, because yeah, I know there was that first kind of hallway you go through. I know that has a Navi, or what looks to be a scarecrow thing. I don't have to kill this guy, but I want revenge on how he smacked me off the platform earlier. So that was for me. It didn't have to go down that way, but I chose for it to go down that way. Ouch. And up we go. Boop. Harpies.
That was my perfect archery.
Oh. Ooh, Gratz, I can tell you about this, because you may or may not have heard this as well. When you said perfect archery, my brain thought you were about to say perfect dark-chery. And that reminds me, do you actually already know where I'm going with this?
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. The news, as of like 3 days ago, I think. 2 or 3 days ago, that Perfect Dark has been fully decompiled. So now the source is known by modders and developers alike. So you can expect to see some weird crap when it comes to, like, most likely at least for like modded Perfect Dark content. Hoping for like some custom levels, like maybe even a randomizer someday. Like I'm holding out hope, baby.
Oh my god, I had no idea, but that's very exciting news to me.
Yeah, I think the news broke on it might have even been on Halloween, but I read about it like 3 or 4 days ago, and I am extremely excited. I was hoping the baby Dodongos would respawn because I want to try to get those guys. It's a little bit tricky with no shield or sword, whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm hoping for like custom levels or anything along those lines. But yeah, really, I would also take gladly. I would gladly take like a randomizer. I think that'd be so cool. Because there is a GoldenEye randomizer, but it hasn't gotten any updates in a while, so I'm hoping for something along those lines. I want to be able to play the very first level and get the Slayer rocket launcher and just make things get very uncomfortable for everybody. Including myself.
I know there's a thing that exists that is GoldenEye with Mario characters and Perfect Dark with Mario characters. So
I watched you stream that a while back.
Like that.
Yeah, I watched you stream that and it was delightful. I had to like snag it myself.
Oh yes, mix match heads too, right?
Yeah.
So we could have like a thwomp with a peach head on top and weird stuff like that.
It's just like my fanfic.
I gotta read this.
No, they didn't hear that, right? My push to talk wasn't on for that one, was it? Also, thank you to, if it was to you or Jet, one of you guys pointed out that you can just slingshot the Lizalfos into Dongo's Cavern. It's making this fight very silly, because I'm just keeping them at bay and just pelting them little by little, and I'm being very insufferable right now.
Nice.
I'm very much making them very sad. Now, the downside is I'm almost out of pellets, so I'll have to bust out the sticks in a moment here.
I feel like every time I play an Ocarina of Time randomizer, it's a thing I learn and forget about every time.
I actually didn't know about the slingshot.
It's pretty slick.
I think I might have done it in my last combined rando, but yeah, it's I never think to do it.
Pretty fun. Because, like, I'm sure you've realized that they're not damageable until they're like the active Lizalfos is selected and is facing you, because they're in that little jumping up and down animation, like that you can't damage them. They have to be like facing towards you. Whoops. They have to be facing towards you, and like kind of in go mode for that to work. And if you time it just right, you can just keep them on the ropes the whole time, and it's very fun.
Oh my goodness, JD, thank you.
Ooh,
that's huge.
Somehow, yeah.
Like how I fell down like a dingus before I could activate the shortcut. That's okay. That gives me a chance to. I think I want to go the other way actually. Oh wait, no, I don't have a choice. I have to go this way. Yeah.
I'm having lots of troubles with Gerudo's Fortress today, apparently.
Let's go this way. What do I get for not paying attention? Oh, I still have to do this part? Well, that's fine. That's okay. This will be quick. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. Going through this dungeon without a sword makes me very grateful. You know, it makes me really appreciate the times I've played, I've had with this game where I have a sword. Especially with the randomizer, because you don't know what you got until it's gone, man. Okay. It's a shame too, because we were right there. But since we've finished that fight, that means all we have to do is just get back to that same room and go to that next door, and that'll, I think, bring us to the switch that allows us to open up that shortcut. So we're pretty much good. And oh man, I need to like clean off these coasters or something. There's something on it, or maybe on the bottom of my cup or something, making it stick together every time. I don't see anything on there, but for whatever reason, it keeps being stuck. It's very rude. There's that Skulltula. So yeah, we're gonna have to hold off on that one. That'll probably be something we'll do at the very, very end. Like, that'll be after we complete this dungeon. Actually, I'm out of slingshot ammo. If you can give me some slingshot ammo, that'd be great. Or nothing, that's also great. Yes, also acceptable. Oh, come on. There's one. I'll take any extras. Or hearts. Yeah, you know what? That's fine too. The hearts are acceptable. Oh, did I ever get a strength upgrade? No, I have no strength upgrades. So yeah, that means... So I also... Of course I have a bomb bag, so I guess that is a bit of a sequence break. As it is, but yeah. Means I can't even deal with the bomb flowers. I think these will give some seeds. There we go, there we go. Now I feel better. Having 10 versus just 5 is an improvement. Let me get the targeting. Come on. It's a very unfavorable angle. It's a holiday week. There you go. There you go, FX. Is it, let's see, I guess Veterans Day is this Friday? Is that correct? So yeah, if you've got Friday off, that'd be pretty sick. Alright, Rossi, what's up, bud? There you go, there you go. Yeah, just glue it to something else, maybe. To assert dominance. Yeah, it'd be one thing if, like, I don't really drink a ton of, like, soda or, like, you know, ultra sugary things. Even the coffee beverage I'm drinking right now, I usually go fairly light on, like, you know, sugar and cream or that kind of thing. But, yeah, there's, for whatever reason, they're getting very stuck together constantly. Yeah, that was actually the whole reason why I wanted to go through that whole sequence again, so I can kill that one Keese.
So do I only need to
he
free
scooped me over that one time?
Gerudo Carpenters and then I'm done?
That's the whole reason.
With everything?
From my understanding, that's how it should be. I guess we'll see what happens.
Might even go through one more time just to really spank him out. Really give him the business. There we go. Off on Fry, yay, that's what we like to see.
Although the Gerudo trading card, like the membership thing, is randomized, so maybe they'll still try to get you.
Yes, they will.
Yeah.
Go with the sugar and milk. Yeah, I usually
I
like.
can just mark all of these off.
I mean, I definitely doctor up my coffee.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Iced coffee or otherwise. I
mean,
definitely doctor it up.
check
I
a
don't do
second
just
one
black,
to
but
be
I don't
extra
go
safe,
crazy.
but
I go just a little bit of
assume
sweetness.
It should all be fine.
I go just a little bit because, you know, a little dab does me, basically. Like, I was drinking a pre-bottled Frappuccino beverage yesterday, during yesterday's stream. And it tasted nice, but honestly, it was too much. Like, it was just too sweet. So, like, I don't regret buying it, but I was like, that's like a once in a while kind of thing for me. I used to be able to drink those things like a champ, but it's just too much. Just too much cream and sugar and just stuff. Too much stuff. Right, so we got... That was the bomb bag chest. End of bridge chest is coming up. There's the shortcut. There we go. Was it the Iron Brew? Yeah, the sugary Scottish curse. I love it. I love it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of it spilled, because it would have had to have, like, gotten on the coaster itself. But that is extremely funny. This would be on the opposite side of this bridge right here. That's right, we can bomb this fake wall. Get that shit out of there. Those things are too sweet, yeah. Like I said, it really is... and it wasn't like, oh, this is making me sick or anything. It wasn't like I just couldn't do it, but... As I was nearing the end of it, I was like, yeah, this is a once-in-a-while purchase, because... I just don't drink those kinds of things anymore. Now that I kind of do the DIY...
Oh my goodness, I just found my own Zora mask in Majora's Mask.
Yo, nice.
That's huge.
It's just, it's
Do you have all
easier
the
for me.
transformation masks now?
I do.
One in the back
That's
room.
crazy.
The world is your
Boss room
oyster.
chest. Back room. I hope I'll know it when I see
And
it.
surprisingly, there's like a lot of things that are out of logic, but I can always hop fences, I suppose.
There we go. There's one. Augusta goes for the black coffee. Yeah, I mean, I respect those who go for the black coffee. I'm very much into the frou-frou weird stuff. I like the, you know, the sugary girly stuff. Especially if it's at like a really cool coffee shop and they have like some kind of really unique beverage. There's a place in St. Louis that Grace and I really like.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
They do some really cool seasonal beverages.
Hope you need one of those.
There's several. I mean, we're pretty blessed,
It'll
honestly.
never
There's
hurt.
like several really cool coffee shops here, but there's one not too far from us that does a very cool. What is it? It's like a what's the seasonal one right now? It's like a honey chai that's pretty cool. Like a honey chai tea latte. It's pretty nice.
For your life, I guess.
I can hear the keys. Are they fire keys? They sure are. Yep. And of course, I'm strategically not using my Deku shield right now because I don't want to get that shit burned out if I can help it. He'll show himself when he least expects it. The monster Java ones? I've never tried one of those. I remember one of my friends that said they had a very bad experience with one, so they advised me against it. But part of me still wants to try one, but at the same time, it's a lot of caffeine. So I generally avoid most energy drink things. That's part of why I've
And I just
held
found my
off.
Ocarina bomb bag, so I'm in real good shape here.
Yo, man. That's good stuff. It's more work. I mean, it is. Yeah, it is more work. It's more steps. And of course, if you buy like the syrups, like I've got like some of the syrups that I like to use here, or like the creamer that you have to refrigerate. You have to check the expiration, make sure it hasn't gone bad. And of course, in my case, I always make sure to buy non-dairy if I can afford it. I can manage to find it. And really, I mean, there's more non-dairy creamer options available than there used to be. So it's really not too bad, but yeah, it's just more things to maintain. So it's more steps and more potential headaches. Try the Iron Brew. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was I was expecting it to be way more weird. It was actually pretty chill. I think it was pretty chill. It wasn't overly weird. It wasn't it didn't have like a super pronounced aftertaste like I was thinking it would based on descriptions that I'd heard. It was pretty chill. And I would gladly drink it again. The downside, of course, is that it was... I was very lucky. Ouch. The downside, of course, is that it was kind of expensive. So I don't really think I'd spend like $3 or $4 on it again like I did last time.
I'm looking
yeah,
at the like
I would
the
gladly
signs
go for it
that
again.
they hang
Or
over
if there
the
was like a
top
way to
for
get the
Gerudo
smaller
Valley when-
cans.
And I was like leaving.
Because the bottles are a lot, obviously. You
And
know,
I
a
just
full
remember
2
that
liter,
one time it
or
was
1
like a
liter, I guess.
zoomed up of Ganondorf's face when we were doing the mod loader.
Oh my gosh, yes. I remember that one. Oh, here we go.
Suavemente.
Suavemente.
Now that's a timeless meme.
I love it. Yeah, I would gladly go for like a 6-pack of the cans. I think that'd be kind of nice because the bottles are just a bit much sometimes. Let's see, this guy is gonna be... Whoops. There we go. Another stray fairy. And more bombs, thank you. Alright, so that was the back room. According to the tracker, that was the back room sculpture. The hostess cupcakes.
I found a money hole.
Oh my.
I think we can just go there and grind money.
Is it an Ocarina of Time?
Yeah, as an adult, there's a... You can pick up a little silver rock or break it with the Megaton hammer.
Mmm, nice. I have an empty bottle. I think I might. I actually already have a fairy. The hostess cupcake. It's just a little bit too sweet. Yeah, I gotcha. Can't do unaltered. Yeah, I mean, I can do it in a pinch, but I much prefer to have I want it to be a fun, like, treat. You know, I like it for it to be a
Temple
self...
is out of logic without the
a treat yourself experience.
without the water tunic, the blue tunic.
Ooh, I'm not too sure.
I'm sorry, what was it?
If water temple is considered out of logic if you don't have the
I would assume the answer is yes.
Because I can get a few checks in there.
I'm gonna get that little fella. Yeah, I would assume the answer is yes, but I mean, at the same time, yeah, it's like I might as well. Actually, for that matter, I'm assuming there's like a way to switch it over into adult mode for the tracker.
I think this is all mashed in together.
It is.
Yeah,
okay.
once you oh, sorry, hold on.
Maybe once you complete the check for I'm an adult now, because I know that itself is a drop. Maybe that's when it kind of like opens up more. Because yeah, right now I don't have any actual adult dungeons available to me. For these keys to... Oh, there's one, yeah. Kind of at the mercy of Z-Lock on as far as what I can take care of. Oh. Number 20, there we go.
Small question. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Rex?
Oh, well, I'm not entirely sure, but I think there could be a trick called fewer tunic requirements, and we don't have that on. So I'm assuming, and I could be wrong, that, yeah, you probably need the tunic to do water temple stuff.
Okay, cool. I mean, I might pop in there just because it's something to do, but does anyone remember how to break the crate?
Really big into caffeine, though. I can do tea, but not coffee. Oh, you're saying like unaltered. You can do unaltered tea, but not unaltered coffee. Yeah, I've never really done like altered tea. Maybe like a little bit of sugar, but I've never tried like milk or anything.
I could be wrong.
Like cream with tea, but I'm just not a huge tea guy, honestly. That's kind of how it is for me, at least. And lucky number 7. And in Dodongo's, yeah, boss room chest. I have one chest right here, which is normally bombs. Islam is in Hyrule. Was there a thing that you saw on screen that looked like it had Islamic origin? My pleasure.
Actually, I don't know if you can break that or not.
Just better with sugar, yeah. I mean, I just don't drink enough tea. Like, I don't know if I have enough of a refined palate to really get much out of tea. Sweetened or unsweetened. I mean, even like iced tea, I guess, is one thing, but like I'm thinking more hot tea. I don't know. Like whenever I drink tea, hot tea or otherwise, I'm always just like, this is just okay. You know, adding tea, adding sweetener to it, adding sugar to it. To me, it's like it doesn't really distract from the fact that it's tea. And I don't know. I'm just squarely so about it. I don't really get any the happy chemicals in my brain that I get from coffee, at least. I mean, of course, there's caffeine in it, but coffee is like there's something about it that awakens my spirit. Whereas whenever I drink tea, I'm always like, this is okay, but it does not really do anything for me personally. Maybe I haven't had the right stuff though.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, maybe I haven't had the right stuff. I mean, really, the most I really ever do is chamomile.
Because we were just talking about that.
You know, and that's only if I just want something to kind of soothe, kind of calm me down a bit. That's more like if I'm kind of feeling anxious. Okay, earlier was bomb chews. How's about more bomb chews? Oh, that one's for me. Never mind. I'm just sending bomb chews to everybody. I'm up to 50 bomb chews. My God.
I guess bomb chews don't have a limit.
I mean, 50 is the max, or at least for me, it's the max. But still, that's enormous. Oh, the moon and star pattern,
yeah,
right?
I don't remember ever having 50 bomb chews ever.
Yeah, in vanilla, same.
They're expensive.
Yeah, when I think of the moon and star emblem, I don't think of Islam. I think of Morrowind, obviously. But I see what you're saying. I recognize that as a common religious symbol. Coffee with just milk? Yeah, I mean, I would rather have... I would have coffee with a little bit of sugar and no milk than coffee with a little bit of milk and no sugar, personally. So I'd rather go for the sweetened approach. Actually, speaking of which, let's go back in so we can get that Skulltula real quick. Oh, that's a good point. We probably were at max previously, because I think at one point it said I had 49. So I've probably been at max already, but yeah, 49 is just so absurd. Or 50, rather, is so absurd. I remember in the... I think it's the original Legend of Zelda for the NES. The instruction booklet has like a picture of Link with all the stuff on his back. Like he's got the bow and arrow, he's got the sword and shield, he's got the movable like plank that you can move on water, I think. Like all strapped to his back, the boomerang, the bomb bag, like they're all like on his back and he's carrying it all at once, trying to realismify the fact that he carried so much crap around.
Yeah, that official art is wild.
Yeah. I'm imagining something like that for this game where it's like, how does he carry those 50 bomb chews along with everything else?
You had double the items too.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, this is the crossover, so crossover randomizer. And yeah, adult and child. Oh my gosh. All right, one more encounter with my nemesis. With my nemesis Keese. Come back. Okay, I guess not. All right, never mind. I'll let him live so we can fight him another day. This one gets no such mercy.
So, yeah,
That's exactly what Navi is saying.
Logic then I came across my hook shot in Ocarina of Time, so that's interesting.
There you go.
This is for you, Alex.
Oh, that is for me. Look at that. I was just saying how weird this is, being able to throw bombs around but not able to pluck them from the earth. Now I can get those natural free range bombs, as opposed to the artificial ones that I keep in my pocket. It feels so weird doing finishing Jabu Jabu's belly, followed by finishing Deku Tree, followed by finishing Dodongo's cavern. That's a cursed dungeon order. It's 3-1-2. 31 is number 2. Oh,
and still no way to become an adult?
Well, I think I have the ability to do so. I'm just trying to knock out as much as I can as a kid first.
I see.
Like, I like to do the breadth first approach whenever possible. Oh, you can climb on the side. Oh, dang. I have no memory of being able to do this. I must have used the long shot when I've done my previous casual playthroughs of this in years past. So I have no memory of that being climbable. Alright. And Dodongo is done, Dongo. That includes alcove above stairs. We are set. And so with that, we've already done the Goron shop as much as we can. I think I'll do whatever I can in the Spirit Temple as a kid, which is admittedly not much. Yeah, and really not too much. The Goron bracelet's like a fun thing to get, but it doesn't really do much for us, of course. Next here, I'm gonna up down, take some damage. I think it's easier to just go out this way. Oh, not that way. Other way. This be the one. Never did get a single compass or dungeon map for this particular dungeon. Who needs it though? We got that shit on lock. Got the main entrance and we are all set. What was it? Which Zelda game was it? Was it Skyward Sword where you could pull bomb flowers out in the wild and then add it to your inventory? Where's that Twilight Princess?
I'm thinking Skyward Sword.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. A little short, that's okay. Unlocks or item order. I mean, nothing's really stopping.
Definitely Skyward
There's really
Sword.
nothing in our way right now. we have a lot open to us as Kid Link. The one things I need are a sword. That'd be a huge one. Getting a sword would be good, and the Lens of Truth would be helpful. But beyond that, like as far as key items for young Link, we're sitting pretty good. We're sitting pretty well. So there's not a lot that I really need at the end of the day. Also, I do have 10 magic beans, which I did not notice. Raise it up to 10. Because that was the one drop that I got earlier. And I did get the one up top. Oh, I never did kill that one. Oh, that's right, because I only just now got the slingshot. I forgot you could only kill that guy with the slingshot. So we've had the boomerang forever. I could have also gotten him with, this whole time, with Bomb Chew. But I think I just kind of forgot about him, honestly. And I can't tell what that is. Got the Ocean Title Deed. For myself, that is. How to ensure a guaranteed playable game? I would say the answer is yes. Because generally speaking, most of these randomizers have basic settings where that will say, yes, I can. That was a 20. That was the reward for 20 gold Skulltula tokens, by the way. Those 5 arrows. You help make that happen.
Nice.
Don't spend them all in one place. But yeah, generally speaking, if you're using some kind of randomizer generator to generate a seed, you wanted to play with any kind of randomizer, with Link to the Past, Super Metroid.
For the arrows?
Yeah,
Sorry,
those 5 arrows. That was 20 gold Skulltula tokens.
Oh gosh, I was supposed to say.
Big spender.
I had to go let the dog outside and BRB for a little bit.
No worries.
That sounds good. Tell Bootsy's a good boy.
Oh,
Actually,
he knows he is.
I was gonna say, joke's on him. I know he already knows it, but he still needs to hear it sometimes.
Ooh!
Ooh.
I
Like he got something cool.
No joke, I think I have to go back into the fire temple now.
Oh baby.
Yeah, there might be a little bit more you can do now, I suspect.
And the weird egg.
Let's go and do this now.
Yeah, hopefully I'm not messing things up too much by going out of logic, but I feel like I'm finding good things.
Let's go to Spirit Temple. Might as well. Anyway, yeah, I was kind of getting lost in my thoughts there, but yeah, if you with most randomizers, there's various settings you can stick with, and the default usually is generate a seed that stays within certain bounds, so certain things can't be required, like a check, or what am I trying to say? Like an item can't be placed behind a wall that you need that item to reach. Like there's no, it will prevent those kinds of impossible seeds where like, oh, I'm stuck. That's usually the default setting. Sometimes some randomizer generators might have options that throw that out and say, yo, give me anything, like a true random randomizer that could be unbeatable. I don't know who would ever enjoy such a thing, but for those who want like a challenge that's so challenging it might be literally impossible, or maybe they want challenges that might require sequence breaking. Now granted, even the most experienced of sequence breaking randomizer players for, like I said, this game or Link to the Past or Super Metroid, even though there's like well-known glitches and well-known skips for certain checks, and oh, I can get this item early, I can get this one thing out of sequence, like even with those available to you, sometimes you can only get so far if, like in Super Metroid, the morph ball is behind a wall that you'd need to reach the morph ball normally. Like you're just screwed otherwise. So think of these guys I can kill. So anyway, that's a lot of words to say. Yes, this randomizer in particular has been generated with very much the intention of saying this is doable, like this is completable. There's always the chance that the randomizer might have a glitch, and some logic oversight might have been done, where it generated something by accident that does have something that's impossible, and maybe that impossible thing is a key item. It can happen, but generally speaking, it's a safe bet. Generally speaking, it's a safe bet. Because yeah, there's the option that says by default, which is make the seeds beatable. Some of them are make it beatable, but only with glitches, or maybe not only with glitches, but allow logic checks that require glitches. So for instance, in this game, you could generate a seed that opens the possibility that you would need bomb jumping to get through certain areas. You could have a seed, this guy as well. You could have a seed that requires, what else? There's like, oh, like I guess the bottle skip. Just skip to like certain dungeons prematurely, that kind of thing. Or item duping, like item duping might be a thing, maybe for certain seeds. But yeah, like I said, that is very much not the norm though. Generally speaking, the consensus is, yeah, it's like if you're generating seed here, it should be very much doable and shouldn't require any major glitches. Unless you specify it. I mean, that's great for like the really professional badass speedrunners, right? The people like Linkus or ZFG who have, you know, just incredible skill with this game and like pixel precision with speed strats and like certain sequence breaks. Like, yes, for people like them, it makes sense that they would prefer. I got a huge rupee while I already have a full wallet, and not even a full wallet, but a 99 child full wallet. Such a bummer.
Oh, that is always disappointing.
Yeah. Right, so that was Metal Fence. There we go.
You got me those keys out of logic, you said, Gratz?
Yeah, I found them in Bart's Fortress and Majora's Mask, but I had to hop the fence with Goron. Because I technically don't have a bonus song in Majora's Mask yet.
Child Bridge.
Cool.
Hopefully I know that when I see it.
I'm just asking because I'm also in an out of logic place right now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back into Ocarina of Time soon.
I think I can't do this one yet. I would need either Din's Fire or I need the torches on the other side. Let's get to that other side though, I might as well. Is this the bridge? Is this fucking dude?
Okay, I did all
Oh, I don't have a... Okay, right. I have sticks. Is that enough?
Temple,
We'll find out. Only 7 of them. This guy's not an easy fight. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. I have to really time this. I have to really time this well because I only have so many hits with this thing and it does glance off shields like that. Although I see it's not breaking fully. Actually, yeah, that's weird. Now this is odd. I'm noticing my Deku stick isn't breaking when I'm hitting this skeleton friend.
Did you get the infinite Deku stick accidentally?
I don't know. Yeah, here, if I smack it with the wall, smack the wall. Oh god, what have I done? I mean, my stick, it's weird because the stick looked like it broke. Like it like snapped in half, but it didn't go away. Like Link didn't put it away and pull out a new one. It just kind of stuck around. And
you do damage with it?
Yeah, I was able to kill the skeleton friend. What are they called? Stelphos?
You should definitely keep that then if you don't have a
well, that's the thing, because like if I've stumbled into an exploit, that's great, but I'm a little bit worried that if I like put it away or leave the room, it'll reset.
Do you have a cookie reset?
No.
Okay, then that's definitely a good thing to keep around.
Yeah. All right. So I tried to throw my boomerang, so of course that put it away. So here we go. If I test on this wall here. Okay, all right. So that was a temporary thing. Darn it. Okay, well still, I had an infinite stick for like 5 seconds and it was beautiful.
I know there's a way to do that intentionally, but I do not know how.
Good to know.
Also, I found JD. I found a Snowhead Stray Fairy for you in in a foolish location. So I don't think you need those.
Great to know.
There we go. The Deku stick upgrade. Yeah, the upgrade raises the amount of sticks you can carry, but I don't think it increases their durability or anything. Although that'd be pretty sick if it did.
I will be able to very soon check a foolish location, let y'all know if
Ooh.
we get any updates on what not to get.
Yeah, I guess I could clean out this. Like, I have a lot of checks to do in a foolish location, so maybe I should just do them all and we'll get knowledge.
Something might happen if I kill this guy.
That's what I like better than my new Lamborghini. Knowledge.
Ooh.
So
So we got the chest. Oh, that's
Fire
the bridge
temple.
chest. Early torches chest.
So
Oh,
we don't
that's a
need
separate
to collect
thing.
those
Okay.
for me
That's over
unless
here.
Alex really wants that map.
Wait, what dungeon's it for?
Fire temple.
No,
Fire temple
I
dungeon
know,
map.
I'm good. Thank you though. If it was a compass, I'd say maybe, but if it's a map, nah, I'm good. Thank you though. What's up, Black Magics? Oh my god, yeah, Zelda with a shotgun, or I guess Link with a shotgun rather. Yes, yeah, that was a lot of fun. Mario with the shotgun was a very fun time. Yeah, Gauss just confirmed it. So it's a known glitch. It's a known the whole shenanigans I was experiencing.
Yeah, I've done that as a kid a few times. I didn't think it was. I honestly thought I might have imagined it.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's a well-known. It was probably like a timing thing where I did a jump attack against the Stalfos. He blocked it with a shield, and I probably like did some other very unintentional but maybe pixel perfect timing thing that caused that state to happen, because it was pretty cool. I don't expect that it'll be a thing I'll be able to easily replicate. Oh, dungeon map. Okay, Majora's Mask dungeons or dungeon maps are much more helpful because I do get lost in those sometimes.
Well, glad I'm checking the foolish stuff then.
Yeah, that is helpful for me. Especially compasses. Maps are nice. Compasses can really bail my ass out. Yeah, perform a jump attack. It's at a certain angle. Right, the top half. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, it was that the top half had broken. And the bottom half was still in my hand. Yeah. So it's a certain angle. Good to know. Let's see if there's an invisible chest here. I think one will spawn in. Like it'll drop in once I get all the silver rupees. I still can't believe that there are randomizer settings that can also randomize the placement of silver rupees as like a thing that will be randomized with drops. That's just crazy to me. Like, you got silver rupee number 2 for child version of Spirit Temple. Like, oh god, can you imagine? That'd be a nightmare.
Yeah. It's like, oh right, I can't get past the silver rupee room yet. Like, it's I feel like
Wow, I
it'd be
hate
pretty
this.
rough.
Yeah.
Suddenly realized that going into this without, or with having all of the keys, that now I don't know the progression of where to go in this.
I just killed a Keese in the Spirit Temple because I just opened up a little bridge that enables them to reach the fire. And it just occurred to me how weird that is, that here is a normal living creature that willingly sets itself on fire and then just flies around and vibes the whole time.
Is that foolish, Kratz?
Yeah, that's foolish.
No.
There we go. So that was the torch chest that was advertised to me. Oh boy, more dungeon maps for me. Alright, 2 more chests to find in this dungeon as Kid Link at least. And then we are off to the races. And by off to the races, I mean we go into Big Boy mode. Into Big Boy Link and see what kind of damage we can do there. Look at that, our first small key use. Holy moly. Let's see if I think I can break this guy with that fella. Break him with the pottery. Whoops, wrong button. Is that a gold Skulltula? Do my eyes deceive me? It is a gold Skulltula. I didn't even realize that was on the menu. Oh, that was awkward. 21 gold Skulltulas. It's enough to drink.
Yeah, was there anything you were trying to buy with those again?
I think
there's
40 or 50 gives like one stray fairy or something.
Which is interesting because I did find that token in a foolish location, so I wonder if that would make that fairy foolish as well.
Yeah, that might be enough to tell us that whatever stray fairy, or maybe it's one of the medallions, like spider token medallions. Maybe that's the indication that whatever it's going to unlock is something that's not necessary, which is fine with me.
I guess we'll still collect them and just in the off chance, but yeah, I imagine we're probably good.
Cool. Just killed a Skulltula and got a bottle of milk out of it, so I milked that spider very well. I think it was for myself, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. Sun on floor room. That's what it is. Yes.
Well, I'm nose deep into the fire temple, trying to remember where all of the checks are.
Yeah, that's where the compass would come in handy for me, at least, just because it's been a while since I've tried to do all the things. Like, I've played it casually pretty recently. That's where those extra checks can be tricky.
I'm probably gonna struggle in the Ocarina dungeons.
Mm-hmm. This fella. He has nowhere to hide this time, so I'm just gonna get his ass. Ouch. Surprised that reached. Maybe killing these guys spawns a chest or something? Because I'm wondering if there's a chest in here. I mean, the problem, of course, is that I don't have the spirit, or I don't have the lens of truth. I want to say there's something that spawns over here, but it's invisible. But I'm yet to bump into anything, and I also don't see any open prompts. So I think we're okay. What throws me is that there's a check called Child Climb Chests, and we just climbed up something. I assumed that this is what they were referring to. Oh, I see it, I see it. Hit this thing. That opens one. Or it opens two. Right? Oh shit, maybe not. There was, yeah, I think there's a second one somewhere. Oh, that's something. Oh, here it is. It's over here. There's two chests that drop. Cut only shows the one. Okay. And that is it for Spirit Temple, I do believe. That child... Yeah, okay. Because I don't have... What am I missing here? I mean, I can go into this room. What am I missing here? Because you do, like, enough of this dungeon to be able to get the... What is it? What do you get from the Spirit Temple normally? The mirror shield, I think. You pick it up as a kid, I think. And then you try it to bring it back to Naboru, I think is her name. Or no, it's the silver gauntlets. That's what it is, yeah. Oh, I definitely can't reach that. Yeah. There's no way for me to reach that. Alright, this is open. Do I have the ability to make that jump? No, not even close. If I jump down... I could... Actually, I think I just climb back up if I jump down. Yeah, let's keep going this way. I'll go as far as I can, but... be pretty limited pretty soon here. So I do have Deku sticks still. Oh, do I have to fight a iron knuckle? No, that's not till later. Not as a kid, that's for sure. More silver rupees. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. Oops, can I climb? There we go. Oop. Throw it. Yeah. Nope. Awkward timing. There we go. There we go. We got there. Juggling inputs a little bit there, but we got what we needed. Oh, is that gonna reach? Yes, yes it will. Extra bombs for me. I don't actually understand why this is considered out of logic, what I'm doing right now. Because... is it because I don't have a sword? I give myself a sword. If you give a mouse a cookie, you give a hobbit a sword. Yeah, nothing. What don't I have right now? I marked that I have a strength upgrade. Like, as a kid, specifically. What don't I have as a kid that I'm missing? Because this room is apparently a room I shouldn't be in right now. Mark that I have a boomerang.
So I think the Bomb Chew Bowling goes to randomized prize, Bomb Chew, then 50 rupees.
Okay. So maybe I should do it a few more times then, because I think I've gotten... what did I get? I got a randomized prize, and then I think the second thing was... maybe it was Bomb Chew, I can't remember. But I remember thinking like, oh, these are both like non-standard things. But yeah, maybe I should do it a few more times just to be safe.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing with how they do that.
Yeah. They're pretty sneaky. And that's the problem because... yeah, I guess it's like, normally in Bomb Chew Bowling, there's that kind of unspoken sequence. So there's that implication that it's already pseudo-random. Am I going to get like a good drop, or is it going to be a 50 rupee drop or a Bomb Chew drop?
Oh, and there's also a bomb drop, it looks like.
Yeah.
So
yes.
So my randomized items are beans and Deku seeds, but I feel like the bean could be important for one of you. So
and
I'm trying
what
to
if you already
get the
have?
beans.
Yeah. What if you already have a main drop, like one of the two main drops? Will it just not show as a reward, or will it be a recovery heart?
Oh, I don't
That's
know.
what I was wondering, because I've never seen a recovery heart show up, but I remember at one point I saw a purple rupee and thought to myself, oh, is that a randomized purple rupee, or what's the deal here?
Yeah, I think the purple rupee is just a standard prize.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely is in vanilla, but I wasn't sure if it was like a weird, oh well, you just happened to rando into an actual purple rupee drop, or like I just wasn't sure what the implication was there.
Yeah, I won on the purple rupee drop, and it was for me, so I'm assuming, in my case, it was the vanilla one. And same with the 10, I just got 10 Ocarina of Time bombs, and 10 Ocarina of Time Bomb Chew, so those should be normal, but it is possible that maybe a randomized item is still a purple rupee.
Right, that's where it's unclear. So that's fun. Got one there. Oh man. Oh, there it is. It's right here. There it is. I was gonna say I'm just trying to put my stick away. Okay, I guess I need to take stock of where these things are, because I have no idea where these things are located. So there's one here. Maybe I was just too slow. So one here. So there's 4 total, I think. I must have just been too slow then. Yeah, there's 4 total, I think. Oh, well, no, that's the same one. That's the same one. Yeah, yeah. Is there one up top? kind of hard to see in the distance. I feel like I'm squinting quite a lot here. No, there's none up top. Alright, so 1, 2... I can't actually see back there. Or Deku Seeds. Or Deku Seed refill.
Yeah, that was one of my Bombchi bowlings.
Let's try this again. Problem is, it's like, it's almost like if you get hit by little spiky boys, it's almost like, alright, just give up because the time loss. Yeah, like right there, it's like, I think that's enough of a time loss. I think I have to do this pretty much perfectly. These things burn out real fast, it seems. Oh, maybe that's the issue. No. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I'm not supposed to do this room as a kid. Maybe I need to come back as an adult or something. Because I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before, where the torch is reset before the stick burns out. Ah, crap. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, I think you either have to go incredibly fast, or you're not supposed to do this as a kid. 1. Oh, that's a shame that put away the stick. Damn it. There's 4 of them though, right? Oh my god, I feel like such a dumbass right now. I thought there were 4 of them.
Oh, dang.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, dang.
I thought I counted 4 earlier.
Thank you for the remaining masks, Song of Storms.
Oh yes, reminding me I asked that was a little bit earlier. Oh, that's right. I probably didn't show up because you were ankle deep in Bombchu bowling.
Yeah.
Yeah, just reset because the timing is so tight for this one. Ah! I mean, that's helpful. It's like, I'm glad I'm getting drops, but it resets the whole thing. Because it forces you to put the stick away. Maybe I should go the opposite direction? There we go. My god. All that for... What's it gonna be? Is it be something... actually useless? Let's find out. Well, it's over here, I do believe. Will it all have been worth it?
Thank you.
It was worth it. I was struggling really bad. There's a torch room in the spirit temple that it's weird. I've actually never seen this happen where I would run out of time on the torches before the Deku stick would burn out, so it was like really, really tricky timing on that one. So Spirit Temple as a kid, that is. Just I'm gonna marathon that crap. There's really nothing else in here. Looking to see if there's any other chests that dropped or anything. I think in the Master Quest version of this dungeon, this is like a room where there's like stuff above you. It's like a second layer of challenges above you. Gold Skulltula? Yes. I was hoping to get him with the pots. Just because that's such a sweet trick shot. Oh, that's something.
Yeah, that sure is.
It is this fella. Do I have enough to take this guy out? Alright, I'm about to waste a lot of resources on this, this Iron Knuckle fight. Let's see if we can make this happen. He probably would shrug off a lot of these things. Did I actually hurt him? Yes. Alright, so Deku Seeds, or Deku, Slingshot does nothing. Yeah, doing the Iron Knuckle fight with no sword means, alright, bombs, bomb chew, the 3 sticks that I have, let's get creative.
Yep.
I'm noticing that it's out of logic, which is surprising to me. I wonder what I'm missing that the game thinks I should have right now. Actually, I tried the sword. Sword still shows it does a lot out of logic.
Huh. That's odd to me.
Maybe because I don't have the Ocarina of Time. Like, implying that I'm doing this, you know, before canonically I have, you know, I have beaten the other dungeons, I guess. Because I definitely have Requiem of Spirit. Trying to throw it. There we go. There we go. Alright, bombs worked. Bombs came in clutch. What is he normally guarding? Is that the silver gauntlets?
Yeah, I want to say yes.
Okay. Well, in this case, it was 10 arrows, so there you go.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, for whatever reason, that was considered out of logic. Huh, that whole thing I just did. Maybe it's because they don't have the lens of truth. Maybe that's what I'm lacking otherwise. Lens of truth, sword, dense fire, maybe? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Well... yeah, silver gauntlets just... yeah, it still shows us out of logic. That's so weird. Sunblock room chest. Yes. Maybe? Not so sure on that one. Let's see what I just enabled. Yeah, dense fire. So a light source was 1. Yeah, maybe Ocarina of Time? That doesn't do it. Adult's wallet? No. Yeah, no, I really don't know. I really don't know. Maybe Zelda's Lullaby? No. Storms. Damn, I have no clue. I have no clue what I'm allegedly missing. Hookshot?
Alex, you saved my life with those bomb chews, by the way.
Oh, my pleasure, bud. Yeah, hookshot maybe. Or long shot? No, that wouldn't make sense. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, because it has to be something you can use as a kid. I have bomb shoe selected. I have no clue. Not that guy. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters, I guess, because it'd be awfully nice to know. Especially if there's other checks like that that I have available, but for whatever reason is considered out of logic. Yeah, I don't know. Very weird. But regardless, Spirit Temple is donezo. You know what? I am actually gonna plant them beans, because that is something. Looks like the Giant's Mask for somebody. And I can't get that from afar. Yeah, we really need to use the beans for that one. Let's go ahead and plant the beans. There we go. Got that one. In fact, I'm gonna plant some beans in some places. There we go. Plant some beans in places that I know are helpful. Lake Hylia, I don't think would be... actually, no. Lake Hylia would be helpful. I think Lake Hylia would be good. That's the wrong song. Can I do this from memory? There we go. I was trying to remember Nocturne of Shadow. There we go. Gerudo Valley is very good. Or Gerudo Valley, rather. Yeah. That's one of my favorites. I go back and forth between Gerudo Valley and Lost Woods as being my favorites. I have many faves. I guess you don't need the magic beans here, because you could just use a hookshot to get up there. So I guess it's not necessary. It is a nice to have. Some berms. What I'd love is more sticks. Letter to Mama.
I guess that's for you, my friend.
Yeah, it's something. It's a potential check.
Oh, and I think you have Cafe Mask, right?
I do. Okay. I'm trying to think of, in Ocarina of Time, bean patches, soft patches of soil that are generally worth planting. Because sometimes you can like, oh, I can use the boomerang to reach this thing. I can use the hook shot to get there later. I'm trying to think of ones where it's like, no, you really ought to use this thing. I'm gonna plant the one in Lake Hylia, and I did plant the one in the Desert Colossus.
Yeah, those two for sure are good to plant. Maybe Death Mountain Crater?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but you can see that one, so you...
True, true.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. That would be a nice one to knock out.
I also planted one in Sora River, but I don't know if that's necessary so much.
I had my mind blown. You can boomerang those. You can, like,
really?
Yeah, it blew my mind. I was watching someone else play this game for the first time, and the chat told them, no, just use the boomerang to get the piece of heart that's normally on those alcoves. And I was about to chat, like tapping the chat, you can't use the boomerang to get a piece of heart from afar. You can absolutely do it, and it blew my mind.
Oh, wow. I think use the Cucco.
Yeah, that's a good point too. You could use the Cucco. So you got a couple options, but like you can use the boomerang to get like key items. Like I used it earlier to get some other freestanding item that was normally out of reach.
That's
and
awesome.
It's
I didn't
crazy.
know that.
Yeah,
that's good to know.
You know, I've played this game for 20 some odd years off and on, and had no clue. I felt like a fake Ocarina of Time gamer.
I know the the speedrun setup to get that as an adult.
Okay. So go ahead and take care of this kind of these general kind of orders of business that I'm doing right now. And most of it is really just setting up for Adult Link. So for some reason I always assume I can climb that fence.
So JD, apparently my Ganon's key is in your Haunted Wastelands.
Oh no.
That almost sounded sexual. Almost. Haunted Wastelands, is that in Majora's Mask?
Ocarina of Time, like the desert.
Oh, that one, right. Where you have to use the Lens of Truth.
Yep.
I forgot there were drops there. Yeah, I also agree that the Death Mountain Crater would be a good one to plant. Okay.
I think I did all I can in the Fire Temple.
Yep.
By the way, Alex, that letter to Mama was in a Triforce chest.
Oh! And that's a thing that that you can see because you have the Stone of Agony.
Right.
Right, okay.
So I think that means it's way at the hero for you.
I think so too, yes. That's when I get to Majora's Mask, that'll be something to prioritize.
Yeah, I think, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but it might be like, this is an important item, but whether or not it's required could be a different thing, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. That's a fair point, yeah. It'd still be worth trying, though, just to see. So much of the settings. I mean, this is our first collective cross. Well, actually, it's not Gratz's first crossover, but as a cooperative crossover thing, we're all kind of flying blind.
Gratz, that's a great get.
Oh yeah, I guess it is with random fairies, eh?
That's gonna speed things up for me, I think, quite a bit.
Excellent.
Are the Ocarina of Time masks, except for the bunny hood, functionally useless in this randomizer?
I want to say like mask. Oh, yeah, you need like the skull mask and mask of truth for a check.
Oh,
I
that's
think
you're
the
right.
rest might
There's
be
a
useless.
few. But like the spooky
Oh, yeah,
mask,
the
it
trade-ins.
just gives you rupees, right?
I wonder.
Lots of checks you can do in the randomizer, I think.
Yeah, like any of the ones that you have to sell, I think.
Yeah, because it's like you get the rupees, but the rupees are not a randomized check. It's not like they give you like a blue rupee or a 20 rupee. It's like a flat amount. I see what you're saying though. You're right. There's the Deku Theater. That's got a few of them.
I think I've done everything I can in the Fire Temple. Fortunately, I just need that hammer. And the boss key.
Megaton Hammer? Yeah.
But I have some stuff I can do as a kid now. Though the egg you gave me was foolish.
Foolish egg.
Which lines up because my Hyrule Castle is also foolish.
The egg, if you take it out, it might just spawn an item for you potentially.
Oh, right.
Big rupees.
It's good that you can't mark that off on your tracker.
Yeah. I was hoping that would reach him, but that would have been an extremely lucky angle if it would have worked that way. Go and open this up even though we have no purpose there. We have plenty of purpose, but no means of utilizing it because we have no Zelda's Lullaby. Heck, too early. Where's that patch of soil? Cool. Not here. I will read this though. Ranch defense gives a stray fairy for stone tower and a red rupee. So ranch defense. I'll mark both of those down.
Oh, that's aliens in Crimea.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I have to do mine, unfortunately.
I have to do mine too. Well, I don't have to, but Fierce Deity.
Yes, you have to. Why does it give 2 rewards? Only remember the 1 if you succeed. For ranch defense, that is. Get some hearts, please. There's 1.
I'm not sure.
Maybe the first one is when you talk to the young sister. Maybe she gives you something.
Oh, sorry. What was the question?
Oh, I'm trying to remember why you get 2 drops with ranch defense. I think you just got the 1 if you succeeded.
Yeah, you get 1 for aliens. Then on the second day, you get to defend the carriage.
Oh, they both
Oh,
counted.
right. Okay, I see what you're saying. I didn't realize those were...
think,
Yeah.
I think the game hits them both together because you have to do aliens to do the next check.
I see. I get you, I get you.
Well, Crimea gives me a Great Base Stray Fairy for Alex, so I might have to do that.
Oh. Man, I don't even see the patch of soil in the Death Mountain crater. Maybe you can... how would I get to it? Oh, maybe you have to use the warp for the fire temple to reach it? I can't even see what's over there. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, so you have to warp to it with the Bolero fire. Oh, okay. That answers my question. I was looking around as a kid in the top part of Death Mountain crater. Couldn't find anywhere. Okay. Well, that answers that then. Okay, by the way, do not have this. We're good there.
Wait, does the Pocket Kuko not do anything?
I think you have to wake up Talon, maybe, or...
I think so too.
The one for Anju.
Oh yeah, I was very confused because like in the tracker, there's like talk to her as a child and as an adult, but as an adult, she did nothing for me.
Because it's like show her the Kuko, right, as an adult, but it didn't.
Oh, to initiate the... Well, let's see. That's a good point. Is that Pocket Kuko or is that Kojiro? I can't remember.
Oh, it might be Kojiro. Well, I clicked Pocket Kuko and it gave me the check, so...
Oh.
Actually, I have both, which makes it even weirder.
That is odd.
I showed you
I'll
my
keep that
Pocket
in
Kuko.
mind.
Please respond.
I'm gonna turn back into a kid, I think. I might be running out of checks here, though.
Oh no. I'm trying to raise Dompe, and for some reason I just can't even handle it. It should be so easy.
It's a tough fight, or a tough race, rather.
Oh, the one under a minute?
Yeah. But I'm like not even making it to the end. I'm jumping off of cliffs, going the wrong way. It's been real unfortunate.
A struggle. I'm doing a bunch of housekeeping things. Like I'm double checking the Bombchu bowling thing like we were just saying. I'm planting stuff in the soil patches as I'm able. Like I'm doing like all these things that don't give immediate results, but I'm trying to like make sure I'm not leaving loose ends, because those loose ends have screwed me over so many times in the past. Trying to get in front of that as well as I can.
Oh,
Well, hopefully that
good.
opens things up.
Maybe.
And to be
other one's
clear,
out of
I
logic,
have,
right?
I think
Yep.
just one of the spiritual stones. I think I just have the one. Hey, what's up, Crumbling Sanity? Over on YouTube. Good to see you, bud. How's it coming along? We're doing well. We're you might have just heard one of my buddies say that
No, nothing
they
yet.
were thinking like, oh crap, am I running out of
that's
things
a
to do?
shame.
Super nice
But
to have
because it
them.
is multi-world, obviously, and that is a complexity.
Yeah, I have a ton of stuff to do in the mountains, so I'm gonna try to get there. But I got
And
trapped
of course, we're
in the
bouncing back and
Dompe
forth
race
between the two
afterwards,
games.
because I don't have an
Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So it's a challenge for sure. I think that one's crazy expensive. 300, yeah, no way. No freaking way. Yeah, you probably heard him earlier say like, oh crap, I might be running out of stuff to do. But there's plenty of stuff that I can potentially unlock for them. I'm gonna do some bowling, some Bombchu bowling. We were just talking about how the Bombchu bowling rewards are sometimes a little bit unclear. Not even unclear, but like, it's not always obvious when there's a randomized reward versus a static, like 50 rupee reward. So I'm gonna do this a few times. Like, okay, that's I think a standard reward, so winning won't really get us anything new, obviously. I'm just gonna kind of speed through this a few times. Just make sure I didn't miss anything previously. Oh, that's the wrong angle. There we go, that should be good. So I'm pretty sure I scored 2 rewards from this one already, but I'm pretty sure the rewards were like they were pretty meager, but I don't think would have been bomb chews, nor would they have been the 50 rupee. Ooh, they got out of the way just in time. So we get the purple rupee drop. Yeah, okay, so that is not randomized. Alright, so when I'm doing bomb chew bowling, I saw them say, oh, you're gonna win a purple rupee, and I won, and I indeed got a purple rupee. Okay, now another purple rupee. Okay, so maybe I've answered my own question. Maybe we're already set here. The bomb chew place.
Yeah.
Right, it's a little bit tricky.
Probably, or maybe when the second purple rupee is a randomized rupee.
That's the problem, yeah. I wish I could remember. I'm pretty sure I got 2 non-rupee and bomb rewards from this thing previously. I just can't remember what they were. They probably weren't very remarkable.
So mine was Deku Seeds randomized, Majora's Mask being randomized, then it was the order of Bomb Chew, then Purple Rupee, then 10 bombs.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll do it a few times just to knock it out, but I'm not too worried. Alright, yeah, 2 purples in a row is a little bit odd, though.
Yeah, it's suspicious, but I mean, if you think you got a randomized item already, then it's probably a random item, then $50.
Yeah. Wish there was like a little label or like a thing on the icon that would say, this is a randomized reward. Get out of the way. Move, Kuko, get out the way. So we'll do it 1 or 2 more times just to make sure we're covering all the bases.
I would really like to go to tournament.
Yeah, so I think this is answering my question.
Okay.
One day.
Doing out Ocarina of Time completely first.
First try? Oh, not quite. A little too sharp of an angle. The ones at an angle like that are always a little bit wonky. Oh, what? There we go. That one looks good. There we go. Right on the money. What about the thing with the sword? Could you end up getting soft locked? I'm not sure actually, because well, like you can probably see in the tracker, I don't have any swords right now. At least not for Ocarina of Time. Although I did buy Big Goron's sword. It only cost me 30 rupees in one of the shops. So I don't have any swords right now, but there's also nothing that requires it yet. Except not until the very, very end when you have to kill Ganon. You need the Master Sword for that one. FX is almost done with work. Good stuff. Also, One-Legged Duck. What's up, buddy? The Ocarina of Majora. Yes. That's when the hero Zelda, that's us, gets the Ocarina of Majora. This Cuckoo needs to get out of the way. Holy shit. Play some CS. Is that some Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike 2? I know a lot of people have been trying it out lately. Now, of course, we don't really need these bomb shoe. Oh no, this is for the 50 rupee, I think. Okay. Alright, I just did it 4 times. I got 2 purple rupees, 1 bomb chew, and then another purple rupee. I think I've done my due diligence here. I think we're set.
Yeah, we're probably good.
No more bomb chew bowling until it lasts me a lifetime, please. Alright. Temple of Time, baby. Let's become a big kid.
Yeah, no, I am quickly running out of things to do.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is there no way to randomize spiritual stones and medallions in regular chests? Does it have to be a boss drop?
I think with these settings, the medallions and remains will be boss drops.
Oh, I mean like for randomizers in general, like for randomizer generators, is there there's like no way to, there's no settings option that says randomize medallions and gems into regular drops. Like from like a technical standpoint.
Yeah, for Majora's Mask randomizer, there's a setting to do that. I don't know
I
about.
think there is for Ocarina as well.
Okay, maybe for some reason I thought there was like no way to do it. Oh, I have to play the song.
Initially there wasn't, then later on they added it to MMR at least.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm going off outdated intel.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a way to do it in this as well. There's so many settings. I'm just not familiar with them all.
Oh, do I not have the Song of Time?
That would be wild.
Oh, I thought I had the Song of Time.
Then we wouldn't even have to worry about the
Oh,
dungeons.
no, I'm just a dumbass.
Yeah. Although there tends to be a lot of stuff in
Doing the wrong
dungeons,
input,
so
that's
who
why.
knows.
I was gonna say, what did I forget?
Yeah, one of those checks I just got in the Fire Temple was
Any more of the
chest.
bomb
Oh,
tubal?
no.
Exactly, yeah.
So you have fun with that, Alex.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, what was that?
Doing the Mama Mail stuff.
Wait, no, I'm sorry, one more time, what was it?
The Mama Mail that I got you.
Oh, I got you. By the way, I'm gonna ask an extremely stupid question. How do I become an adult?
You need the Master Sword.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have that. Oh, I was so excited. I was like, hey, I can do stuff now. All right, I guess I'm going to Majora's Mask then. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know,
gosh.
so I guess that's it, how it works. So the door of time is always open, but you need the Master Sword to become an adult. I see. Well, I'll just go to Majora's Mask then. Because I have the Song of Time there. I don't have an Ocarina, though. So, I might technically be locked out of logic, but I mean, I can still do stuff, obviously.
Yeah. I guess we're just waiting on
The
stuff
Phantom
that's-
Wind Waker, there you go.
Yeah, I feel like it's up to me.
You gotta pull
now. Oh god.
Well, no, I thought if you pull out, well, I mean...
I do have something in Goron City that is in logic, technically, but it needs bombs, and I don't have bombs, so we're gonna see what happens.
How do you become an adult? Well, you see, when you turn 18... Well, you see, Alex, there's this thing called the internet. You go into Google and you type boobs. And you know, that's pretty much all you need. How to tie my shoes and stop pooping my pants. Okay, so for me, that'd be about my mid-20s. That makes sense. Let's do a review of what we have in Majora's Mask. We have a lot of health, that's for sure. We have bow and arrow. Bam. We have bombs up to 30. We have this guy. We have this guy. We have that pendant as well. We got hook shot. We got 3 bottles. In Majora's Mask, I have 3 bottles all filled to the brim with milk.
Delicious.
Delicious. And I have a lot of masks, too. Sure, I've got the tracker updated, and it looks like I diddly do. Alright. Well, it's 30. Quiver holds 30. Got the razor sword there. Not the regular sword, but the fancy one. Master sword is randomized? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, we sure do love our milk. Yeah, not me in real life. I'm lactose intolerant in real life, but... And of course, I have just the intro for the stiff. Alright, so let's switch over to Majora's Mask then. So I got the... maybe not the statue, but I got the initial drop. Initial Song of Healing. Yeah, I got that one. Bark. Where's the owl statue? Love that I have the razor sword. 20 bomb tube.
Yeah, did we know if the razor sword breaks in random? I don't think it does, but...
I hope not. Oh, that'd be miserable. I did just smack an owl statue
feel
with it. Maybe
like
I shouldn't.
Yeah, I feel like it shouldn't break.
Yeah,
I sure hope it
not.
doesn't.
Here is a Way of the Hero check. There you go, Grats.
Oh. Oh, so many things for me to do.
We should go here first, maybe? Niku Shield. Cool. Is it 8?
That was also Way of the Hero, Grats.
Oh my god. Finally a bottle.
Okay, so I don't have a shield. Then it's just my question.
Oh, so maybe I have to put bugs and patches then. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I can never remember where the town hall is. Is this it right here? Mayor's office. Okay, opens at 10. All right, so I can do a couple other things then while I'm chilling.
So, Don Ghetto's choir is the Majora's Mask frogs, right?
Yes, correct.
Oh, God.
Oh, what? What happened?
It's my water temple key ring.
Oh, that's brutal.
But, I have the long shot. If I get the boss key, I can go straight to Morville.
Said B.
Thank you, Alex.
My pleasure.
It's like, ooh, a key ring. Oh, I guess it's just one key on a ring.
Still something. Still counts.
Yep.
I don't have a map though, do I? Yeah, I don't have a map, so I don't know where this is actually located on this map here. Westman's Counting Game, Swordsman Prize, Bomb Shop. It's this one here. Open on final day. Here we go. East Clocktown Chest. That's it. Checking on the tracker as well as I can. Number 23. Bloop. There we go. And Burms. Only one Legend of Zelda game. I'd be curious to know which one it is, if you don't mind me asking. Because I've played a bunch of them, and I love a whole bunch of them. They're very good. They're not everyone's cup of tea, obviously, but they're very much some of mine.
Thank you.
I should check out the shops before I spend any more money. Although I should go into here.
So that bottle might lead you to something in logic.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Alright. This always screws me up, so I'm gonna ask you guys before I do anything else. I'm talking to Anju at the inn at 8 AM, and she asks, am I staying the night? I say yes.
Say no.
I say no. Okay.
Yeah, you'll want to talk to her at
1:30 or something.
yeah, after 1:30 basically.
Okay. Because I'm trying to get the key, right?
Yeah, after the postman comes to see her.
Okay. So I say no, and she says that's good. Alright, cool.
Which is also when you use the cafe mask, if you want to do that as well.
So that's both to get the key and the mask, or and the. Yeah, I guess
there are two checks. There are two checks. You get the key check, and then you can do that. You set up the midnight meeting, which you may or may not need to do. I don't know.
I guess there's not much else I can do in here right now, is there? Out of curiosity, if you talk to the hand fella and you give him like some kind of paper object, like an ocean title deed or something, does that deed go away and you have to like re-find it somehow in the randomizer, or does it just not remove the item?
Sorry, I kind of missed the question, but like the title deeds stay once you reset cycle in this version, so you don't have to find them again, which is nice.
Okay, yeah.
So you don't have to worry about, yeah.
I think that answers the question, because I was wondering about like the hand fella in the toilet. I was thinking like, oh, if I give him an item, does that item go away? Sounds like the answer's no.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Like, it'll go away for that cycle. We can always get the title deed again and at the start of the next one, basically. Kind of like how the Ocarina of Time trade items, you push L to swap between them. It's the same for those.
Okay, so
whereas like in normal MMR, you'd have to like remember where the item was and pick it up again.
Okay, yeah, exactly. That's what I was like worried about, because these things are between games. Water temple keyring? Yes, it would be. Very much agreed. Oops.
What do the blue checks mean?
I wonder that too.
So I think the blue checks are things that are hinted by gossip stones. So if you find out what they are, you can check them off early.
Oh, okay.
That's nice to know.
Or things you can peek sometimes.
Things you can figure out what they are, but maybe not get them.
Oh. Oh!
Kind of deal.
Are they for me? I think they're both for me, I think. It's only 10 rupees. That's the deal of the century, honestly. Wah! Yeah, Link to the Past is your chosen Zelda game, One-Legged Duck. It's a really good one. It's a really good one. If you like Link to the Past and you want another very good 2D Zelda game, and if you're looking for recommendations, Link's Awakening is my favorite. It is a Game Boy game, so, you know, by some measures it is inferior to Link to the Past. But as far as, like, dungeon design and that kind of thing, it's extremely good. And there's, of course, the remake on the Switch, which is also quite good, like, as I've heard. Very
oh my god.
It's pretty good. We were just talking about the Water Temple not too long ago. Yeah, the Water Temple keyring would be useful. That would be, yeah, that'd be a bit more useful for sure. But that's Tingle. Tingle is this? That's in North Clock Tower.
JD, do you have the hero's shield for Majora's Mask?
I do.
Okay, cool.
I do not have a sword for either game.
Oh dear. I'll keep an eye out.
You looking at a shop right now? I think you might have bought me one already, actually.
Yeah, I think it was from the garage shop, which I forgot I must have entered as a kid at some point.
I almost don't want to pick that up. No, it's okay.
Well, I have 0 checks to do now, so
Uh-oh, okay.
good luck.
I'll
Good luck.
probably start checking, putting bugs in patches. I'm thinking... I hope it's not Pose. I really hope it's not Pose.
I'm gonna ask a very stupid question. Is it worth popping the balloon in North Clock Town, to initiate the bomber thing? Is that like a waste of time, the randomizer?
Oh, well, they're gonna have something if you get all the kids.
Okay, so would I have to do it once as a kid and once as a Skull Kid? Or a Deku fella?
Oh, you should do it as a human to get the check.
Okay. Doing it as a Deku Scub gets you nothing, probably.
Yep.
Okay. Gonna make a note for this. Good to know. Stray, Fairy, for a Clock Town, a Lux Key Ring for Great Bay for player 2. Got a little notepad where I'm saving these little notes. Because there's lots of little hints like that that are good to know. Good to know. So it's 10 a.m. That means the office is open, but I kind of want to check out the Deku Playground.
Thank you. Thank
10
you.
rupees.
Yeah, just buying everything from the scrubs, because why not?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what I've been doing, yeah. I'm just kind of gonna putz around Clock Town for a little bit.
That's what I'm doing right now. Ooh, almost overshot it. And Tattle will not stop tattling on things he wants me to do. Of course, this mostly gets most of my money back. I spent 10 to get here. Oh! That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I launched too quickly and I buffered the forward input, so I ran off. That's okay. We only lost a little bit of money. I'm worried about wasting time, honestly.
I'm gonna do a
Welcome
seed
back,
one
Jesse.
day.
Yeah, I like this mini game. It's a challenge, but it's a pain in the ass sometimes.
Clocktown is foolish.
Oh, really? What gossip stone told you that?
No, I said I want to do like a seed one day where that's.
Oh, I see. I misheard. I just heard that last part. I was like, oh my god, that sounds miserable.
I think it'd be interesting check-wise to not have
It
to do
would.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be real interesting. It would just be miserable. This makes me kind of sad, is all. There we go. I'm trying to go fast. We have to beat minute 15, I think. Minute 15 is what we're shooting for here. You have to look really closely. Hey, look at that! I gave Jed a Zora Tunic, and he gets me with one as well. A Zora Tunic for a Zora Tunic.
Thanks for the milk.
No problem.
I'm gonna do a few basic checks.
There we go.
But nothing too crazy. I don't want to forget what I did when I.
That's awkward timing.
Oh, yeah, if you want to check things off the tracker while you're there, just make sure, just for now, check off Ocarina of Time and Song of Time, and then everything will become green for you.
Any day. Boop. Yeah, Majora's Mask. It's a very good game. It holds up quite well as well. This game holds up really well. It's aged very well, I think. So it's worth it. It's worth the hype. Ocarina of Time is also very good, and I think is aged pretty dang well, but I think Majora's Mask kind of stands on its own as like really its own kind of category of Zelda game. I'll go ahead and do this. To initiate this little puzzle. I'm ready. Can you catch us by morning? I can do it. I fully believe. Actually, one thing I'm gonna do, I need to use the restroom. While I was away, green potion, beautiful. And then Stray Fairy, alright. They're showering me with the goods. Both things are green. Green potion and Stray Fairy, and another Stray Fairy, there you go, more green.
Do you already have your Goron tunic, Alex?
That's the biggest bomb bag. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Enormous. None more big. I'm sorry, that was the Goron mask?
Or the Goron tunic in Ocarina of Time?
Oh, tunic. Yes, I already have a tunic in Ocarina of Time.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect. So yeah, I don't have to do fishing then.
You are all good, my man. Yeah, I've received like 4 Deku shields over the course of the events of this game so far, at least. 3 days, Stray Fairy. It's the bombers. Tree. Heart piece, yes. It's an interval transform. Let's do that real quick, because we do have 2 out of 3 transformations available to us, which is pretty cool, I would say. Pretty dang cool.
Said if we talk to the Stray Fairies, they'll tell us what the reward is for the...
Yes.
Yes. If you go to the fairy fountains.
This is one called Enter While Transformed, but if I enter with at least Deku Link, nothing seems to happen. Maybe it's because I don't have the Ocarina. By the way, I need to go back to the inn. I hope I'm not too late. They said 1:30, I think. I think they said anytime after 1:30, so we're probably okay. Cut in. Seen the night. Okay. And 1:30. Okay, so I've talked to Anju after, you said after 1:30, so it's 3 o'clock right now.
Oh yeah. You
am I
should
too
hurry.
late?
I think you have until like 3:30 to 4-ish. So yeah, as long as the Goron isn't there.
Because I just talked to her and she was like, "Hey, are you staying the night? Oh, have I already asked you? Oh, here we go. The Goron's right behind me." Yeah, I didn't get another prompt though. And the Goron's right behind me. I wonder if I'm too late then.
You might
Oh,
be 'cause you talked to her earlier.
yeah, that's it.
Oh, I shouldn't have talked to her at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's what screws me. Yeah, I can never get that check. I always have to do it like 3 times. All right, well, that's a shame. I was hoping to knock it out first try because I don't have an ocarina, but that's okay. I'll come back later. Yeah, I didn't realize I had already screwed myself by talking to her. It's a shame. That's easy to do.
If I blow up the guy that's stealing the bombs, is that good?
Oh, did you kill Sakon?
I think Jet's trying to ask if murder is bad.
Well, he's dead, and now you don't get anything for it, but he literally doesn't appear anywhere for the rest of the cycle because he's dead.
Oh. Well.
Just saying, I know the Anju thing is, yeah.
Though I do have a hook shot, maybe that'll work.
Yeah, I do love the fact that Link can just straight up murder somebody. That's so incredibly cool. And then, like, people are horrified. Yo, that guy stole a bomb and Link just murked that dude. Vigilante justice taken to its most extreme.
It's funny because like the dialogue from the old lady doesn't change. She's like, "Oh well, I guess we can't sell bombs."
Yeah, yo, yeah. Grandma don't give a crap, dude. She says life's too short. Sometimes you gotta throw down. Oh, this is the wrong place.
I did kill him with the hook shot.
Oh, okay. Good to know the hookshot is lethal.
Yeah, the bow is as well. I didn't realize hookshot was, but
I thought
yeah,
maybe
new bow, yeah.
the hook shot would work.
Yeah, fire arrows, some of that kind of thing.
yeah, I think it's usually just like sword or Goron punches, maybe Zora punches. But boomerangs, I suspect, are deadly.
Where's Madame Aroma? Honey and Darling. Here we go. Just keep trying. Get good is what she's trying to say. Now it's nighttime. Oh, I should check the shops before it gets too late. Freaking kids, man. Their movements are so frenetic. There we go. Hit him with the old mix-up. The old switcheroo. Those are some of the hardest to get, I think. Now, I do not have the cool fairy lady. I'll come back for that in a bit. For Bombchu! Bombchu have been the flavor of the month for this, this seed. For both games.
Here to swim in the Bombchu over there.
Yes, sir. So see, I know I can get the quick shot on him. And then... Isn't there one back this way as well? Oh, 7 o'clock, right? I need to stop. Right, I think I understand Jet's issue, because he probably didn't have... he didn't have a non-lethal way of taking down the thief without a sword. Oh, yeah, he had to take matters into his own hands.
Sure did, yeah.
Yeah, no sword. Would Zora punches work? Or would that be too lethal?
I think it works as long as you don't do the boomerangs, but I could be wrong.
No
Does
projectile, but the
Deku Scrub
punches
work?
work.
I feel like Deku Scrub doesn't work, but I don't know, worth a shot.
Okay, that's good to know.
Goron punches work for sure.
Okay. Work as non-lethal, that is.
Yes.
Because, I mean, that's the thing we're considering. Like, yes, it affects him, shooting him in the head. It just affects him too much is the problem.
I mean, sometimes you just have to kill Sakon.
Sometimes you gotta commit a mild case of murder. It happens. Priorities.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
The shop is pretty disappointing otherwise, honestly. Oh boy, a Poe! Oh, maybe I should have gone here first, actually. Hover boots for player 1. That'll become useful later. Oh, that's pretty huge. Oh, I definitely gotta get that for... Well, I don't think he has the Master Sword, though. Still, that is a very worthwhile thing to get. I should have come here first, honestly. Oh, let's go ahead and get him real quick. It's the last one. Oh, I got him. Got his ass. Hey, that's something.
Oh, dang, that is.
Catch the bombers.
Thank you, thank you.
That was catch the bombers. I'm gonna write this code down. One, 5, 3, 4,
I think
2.
the Curiosity Shop is not randomized then.
Yeah, I think in the this rando it isn't.
What else should I do? Actually, break some of these things. Now this is gonna happen at... When does the attempted robbery happen at 10? In Majora's Mask? 10 p.m.?
12:20.
Okay, 12:20, thank you. I still got some time to kill.
What about 12:20? What I missed?
Oh, when the old lady gets mugged.
Yeah, like, I'm just trying to consider things. I'm trying to, like, maximize the things I can check on certain days. That kind of thing. Jet, do you have the ability to be a big boy in Ocarina of Time?
I sure do.
Okay, cool. I've got something for you once I have the money to afford it.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I feel like there's all these major areas I can go to, but it's trying to wrap up these small things, but it takes so long to get anywhere in Ocarina of Time.
And understand all too well. I think that's a check, isn't it?
Yeah, because the bottle JD gave me is way the hero potentially. Like I should do all the bug patches, but walk everywhere.
Yeah, it's a pain, obviously.
But I could just go to Snowhead Temple, but I don't know.
Shooting gallery would not be worth it right now. I mean, maybe eventually. Honey and Darling. That might be nice, actually. Can I do Honey Darling? I don't have. I do have Bomb Bag. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, I already missed it. Dang it! I would have just missed it, so I can't do Honey Darling all 3 days. I can do shooting gallery, but there's no rush on that. I should have done the honey darling earlier. I forgot that was a 3-day kind of challenge. Gotta save myself the trouble. Over here, there's a few things in the laundry area. And again, I have no ocarina. I mean, it looks like I have an ocarina on the tracker, but I actually do not have one. Isn't there something flies around here? Is there a stray fairy that is only available in the daytime around the laundry area in Majora's Mask?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Does it show up? Is it only a day 1 thing?
No, so it's there during the days, and then it's in East Clocktown during the night.
Okay. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. In that case, I've already gotten it then. Oh, okay, that explains it. I remember checking that off, and I saw something else despawn, and I wondered what that was. Okay, so yeah, we're good there then.
Hey, thank you.
Sure thing.
I don't have the moon tier for that fella. Let's get some money. You can actually do several checks right from the get-go here. I need 20 rupees. I mean, I'd like a pretty full wallet so I can buy several things for several people. The fairy bow would be huge for Jet, and then there was also one other thing that I had my eye on. Oh, okay. Just okay, honestly. I'm not gonna turn up my nose at a hopeful drop. Oh, well. Anything in here? Oh, yes there is. Okay, so this is, and actually here I should do this. That would be over on this side. Chest on a stump, yes. And then grotto near stump is this one. Marking things down. Now I got the nuts. And also sticks, which I think is the first time I've gotten in Majora's Mask. We're getting some key resources. It's like, how can I not pick this up? It's right there. Oh, okay. Actually could be, well, it's actually not that helpful for Jet probably, but we got it though. I can't unget it. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of these, just so I can have an open. Also, Tattle needs to calm the hell down. Oh my god. Just so I can have an open bottle, so I can get some bugs, because the bugs actually would be pretty helpful. Having 3 full bottles exclusively with milk in it is kind of silly. A little irresponsible. Like, Alex, grow up. Okay. Gotta be careful, because I don't know if the Razor Sword is permanent, or if it can, you know, crap out in an unfortunate time. That double damage is pretty nice. I think it's 100 hits is how it works, 100 swings. It's like for those of us who played... Oh, here we go, one right here. For those of us who played a lot of Breath of the Wild when it first came out, we got nervous when it came to like playing some other kind of game where you had to smack the wall with your sword. It's like, don't do that, you're gonna hurt the weapon's durability. Do the soft patches... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just wondering, is there like a good place to farm bugs in Ocarina of Time?
Usually standard grottos.
Yeah, any
Okay.
grotto will have one, but also you can check under rocks for buttons.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, usually if there's like a lone rock, that'll give you something. By the way, yeah, I was actually kind of on that note. I was wondering if there was are there randomized rewards for putting bugs in soft patches of soil in Majora's Mask?
Not. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing in this combo rando yet.
Okay, good to know. Because I just did when it gave me a red rupee, and I was like, well, that's nice, but it wasn't like I held it up and above me red rupee. It was just a loose red rupee.
Yeah, you can get money, I guess, but
Yeah, which is nice. It's just you're effectively selling it, I guess, selling it to the ground. I think I already have this one. Swamp Skulltula, Gold Skulltula. Yes. Yeah, we already have that one. I've got that noted. It's this one over here. Is there a fella guarding him? Little fella. Okay. Nuts. I think I had already marked that. Chest and grass. There we go. We're set. That's for player 2, of course. Do I have bombs? Oh, yes.
oh gosh, I don't see a bug in the generic grotto.
Oh man, usually I have to like break the grass, like the bundles of grass to. That's usually what I do. I just noticed
yeah,
I have one and exactly one bomb chew in Majora's Mask, which is delightful.
I have no sword or gosh, what else?
Oh yeah, that's an issue then.
Yeah, no strength, like no gauntlets or whatever. So I'm just like trying bomb chew to break the grass. Oh, that works. So yeah, bomb chew grass is a thing.
Where is it? Crap. Okay, I guess maybe it's not there. Okay, I was just... Oh, it's because there's nothing here, that's why. I don't have Saria Song. Or an Ocarina. I was wondering, I was like, man, there's no check for this. It's because there's no check available. Only when I have Saria Song would this be worth a damn anyway. We have a sword. Well, we've... The unfortunate case is we've had a sword for a long time in Majora's Mask. We still have nothing for Ocarina of Time. But yeah, for Majora's Mask, we have 2 sword upgrades. Or a sword and an upgrade. So we've gotten 2 sword drops from Majora's Mask, which is nice. Trying to get as full of a wallet as I can, because we're going to need to spend a lot of money to bet. Oh, I missed the lady. It's 3 a.m. Crap. That's okay. I can at least see what the reward would be in the curiosity shop. I just realized I went over on my time. So easy to lose track of time, man. Okay, good enough. Good enough. I don't think these are randomized. I think we learned this last time. This is very much a vanilla thing. Oh, what? Maybe it has to be this other side over here? Yeah, it's this one. Here we go. 5 rupees. Yeah. What else? What else are some things I can do here? I think there's a grot over here as well. I can't remember. Oh, my sword drawn. I don't think so. Already gotten all of those items over there. Let's go on this side. I know there's a few things on this side we can still get. Day 2 is about to begin. So grotto down here for sure. Ooh, careful. That guy scares me. Stockpot in. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, the heroes. There's something I've already missed. Stockpot in. because I can't get into the guest's house. I have to reset time to get that one. There we go. Okay. Of course, I have no shield. That's okay. I'm able to get this timing down. I was gonna say if I can just keep that rhythm. And we're okay.
Alex, I did the same thing as you, went to the beam patch in Zora River, like, wait, why isn't it working?
Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird that one and only that one is not a drop, but like whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of odd.
Yeah.
I could have sworn it was, though.
I think it is normally.
Thing. I wonder if there's like a weird issue with it in this rando, so they took it out or something.
Yeah, like if it was one of those kinds of things where like, oh, well, this array is a 0-based array, but over here it's a 1, so okay, we have to take one thing out. I guess we'll just take the first one or something. I don't know. It's all the various ways that can get screwed around. This is actually the first game that I ever played back in the day that used this classic theme. Well, that's not true. I guess I played Smash Brothers, original N64 Smash Brothers, before I played Majora's Mask. But yeah, Majora's Mask is the first mainline Zelda game that uses that like classic overworld theme. It wasn't until years later I realized like, oh, that's in the original Zelda game. But special. When's at 10? Well, you see, I thought it'd be open in the early hours. I've already bought most cool things there. Also, I forgot to rescue the grandma, so grandma got robbed, but I'll still check the curiosity shop. That is good for Jet. That is very good. That's also good for Gratz.
Okay, that's nice though.
I was gonna say I was saving up my rupees for that one.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Yeah, I got there was some good. That's unfortunate because I bought a bunch of mostly useless stuff in the regular shop. That was where I got like the stray fairies and that kind of thing. Then I was like, oh, I should check the bomb shop, and oh, I'm glad I did. Got some goods. And with that, I can afford it. I had to wait at the top of the hour for that. Expert course. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Unfortunately, I gotta press it a couple times. Oh, I already failed it. Can I just give up? I already failed it. Can I leave? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. That's a shame. I wonder if it's a thing where it's like I'm pressing it too early. Like I'm pressing A too early and it like drops the input. And I gotta be more careful about that. That's okay. It's only 10 rupees. It's weird because I only seem to ever try that challenge when I have 10 or like 15 rupees, basically less than 10 or less than 20. So it's like if I fail it, I have to like leave and do a bunch of other crap and then come back significantly later. Is there anything I can do inside of Clocktown right now? I can't do the obstacle course. I could listen to Goru Goru, but that'd be an awful use of my time because I can't turn back the time right now. Trading post, I guess that's trading post would be the curiosity shop, I guess that's the same thing. Bomb shop, yes. Well, sort of yes. Expert swordsman, we'll try that in a second. What else? Oh, I guess I actually haven't tried this yet. Dungeon map, alright. Oh, world map. Well, that's for Gratz. That'd be very useful for
the
me.
map.
I was thinking like, man, that'd be useful for me. I get lost in Clocktown so much.
If only
I'm always like, crap, how do I get to the shops? Is it here? No, is it here? Crap, like I'm always wasting time. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, if only we could swap items, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll trade you your world map for some bombs or something.
Give me one of your bomb bags, please.
Please, yeah, or borrow it. Like, please, I'll give it back. I just need a few bombs, please. Let's go take out... Oh, I do have the Zora mask, so I could do a couple things. This way wouldn't... Oh, actually, yeah, Zora mask over here. I know there's a drop over this way. I don't have a Epona, so I can't get to Great Bay. Okay.
Pinning of memories.
There you go. Underwater chest. There we go. Thinking I'll probably leave Majora's Mask pretty soon here. There's a few more things I could try as an adult. Oh, I could get to Snowhead. I think the path to Snowhead is a foolish choice. I think we
These
already
bean
recorded about
badges
that
have all
one.
been pretty disappointing so far.
That's how it was for me too. And with no shield, this fight's gonna be a little bit of a pain. But I can handle it. Man. That's an unfavorable angle. Oof. I'm gonna do the one on the outside first, because he is being a pain in the booty. Ouch. Still hits me. I remember this is always a problem if I don't have a shield and I'm fighting these guys. It is a constant positioning battle. So I can't do this from too far away. Okay, now I can't hit that guy. Because when I'm using this sword, the reach is not the bestest. Like I can hit him from here, but I need to have an escape route. There we go. I need to be able to backflip out of the danger. Oh. Surprised that counted as a hit. Still did a lot of damage. Good enough. Good enough. Lost a lot of health for that one. We got a full wallet now. It's a child's wallet, but still. For some reason, I thought I had gotten a walled upgrade in Majora's Mask, but yeah, across both games, we have nothing. Let's kill the dongos.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course. Can you be a big boy in Ocarina of Time?
I can.
Oh, yeah. So I can... Of course, I can't reach it from here, but we can go into Snowhead. Even if the path to Snowhead is technically a foolish choice, it is a thing. It's a thing that can be attempted. Is there anything else in the bomb shop? I think the answer is no. I should probably just deposit this money. This way. Should probably deposit the money. Is the most effective use. Is there something that happens at 200? There we go. That's a lot, a lot. Oh, I should have done the... That's right, I should have done the Swordman Challenge. That's the whole reason I was trying to get money anyway. But that's okay, we can kill some Dodongos. Oh boy, I can't wait to kill some Some hearts back, thankfully, because I took quite a beating in that Dodongo challenge.
How's it going over there?
I made a mistake.
Oh no. What was the mistake?
I was at Gerudo Valley as a child trying to get to the bean patch, but I flew to the crate instead, and then the Cucco went off the edge, and I realized I was too far ahead of where I needed to be.
Yeah. So it got weird.
Yeah. But it's okay. I still have to make another loop. I'll make another loop and it'll be fine, I guess. And then I'll go into Snowhead and hopefully get a lot of stuff done. But I was really hopeful that one of these bugs would have something.
I already have that, so that's okay. Blundering trim in a field is a foolish choice. Well, I guess that's good to know, but... I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, they're still worth it because they can get you guys hearts and that kind of thing, so it's still nice. Are we filled in World 2? Okay, so apparently my powder keg is in Jet's World 2. Or Jet's Hyrule Field.
Do you have a bottle of Majora's Mask, Alex?
I don't have it open right now, but I could open it very quickly.
Yeah, because I just give you a red potion, so it might be too late. But I was thinking, like, if you ended up with the red potion, you could go to the witch.
Oh, yeah, it's unfortunate. I just captured a bug, like, seconds before you said that, so it's okay, though.
Yeah, hopefully we'll find it. Oh, I think I might have another one for you in the shop somewhere, hopefully. We'll see.
Yeah, it's not at the end of the world, especially because I'm on day 2 in Majora's Mask, so some ships have already sailed there, obviously.
Oh, that reminds me, I think, yeah, because I did do the witch when I was there, and when I talked to the other witch, she gave me a random reward. Then when I talked to her again in her shop, she gave me a red potion. So that's probably because we can't guarantee a red potion with randomized drops.
That might be it.
So yeah, we're fine, I think.
He's not going to give a 50. He'll give something else. That's still pretty good. A sizable reward. But there's a big boy over here that'll give a 50. A 50. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that good. I could probably just shoot him with an arrow for that matter, but this, I think, does more damage. From a nice safe distance. Oop. There we go. Sort of jump attack out of the snow, though. There we go. So 3 hits. Whoops. Mind me as I smack my microphone. Oh, I don't have an ocarina. Right, I was like, oh, I'll just play this song. That'll be great. Go ahead and do the Swordsman Challenge. Just because I'm an incompetent idiot that somehow finds ways to fail that consistently. I think it's gonna be this way. This one right here. Okay, try this again. I really need to make sure I'm, like, getting that timing down properly, because it's so easy to get got. Thankfully, it doesn't, like, pause the gameplay to make that happen. The little banner is a little bit distracting, but it's more pronounced during the shooting gallery challenge. Then it's a problem. Is that it? That's it. Cool. Yeah, it's okay. It's a swordsman challenge. Hidden treasure, I can do that next. Where is Swordsman School? There we go. It says, cherish it well. I think it's unrandomized. That is a piece of art as well. So that is very on point. I'll go and deposit this. Yeah, I might as well. Bump, 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 bump. I'll do this. 159. It's pretty good. Respectable. Curiosity shop is not open yet. I would sell some milk. I would sell a bug. I would sell half a milk. I would try as much as I could. It's day 2, so that stuff in the laundry room wouldn't be available yet. Yeah, so the bomber stuff would be up north. I think? No, not up north. There's the little fella that's like blocking the hideout, but of course we have the key, the code for now. I think it is this way. There he is. So it is 15342. That's it. I have swords, I have bombs, and I have arrows, so we have everything we need to plunder this place properly. A proper plundering. And also we can reach the observatory, which is pretty cool too. I know this guy's given me problems in the past. That doesn't work. Punching him. I can never seem to punch these guys. What about jump attack? No, that's not it either. Maybe you manually have the targeting option? There we go, that's how you do it. I was like, I know there's a way to kill him, but it's never easy. Okay, so yeah, you need some kind of ways to get into this area. Well, there's all these things you need to be able to reach this spot and, of course, break it open. You need bombs to open the wall. You need Zora Link to be able to get, well, you need Zora Link to be able to kill that Skulltula, because you can't swim past him otherwise. All for a recovery heart. And, of course, you need to be able to get here as Link, which means you need some kind of, what's it called? Cool effect. Some kind of projectile. That was... What's it called? Yes, the hidden treasure. There we go. And it was a recovery heart. So useful. That effect is always very trippy, and it happens sometimes when you pause. Only sometimes. What's up, Aleph? Hope you're doing well. We're doing more crossover randomizer with Jet and Gratafi. And we were having a bit of a harder time. We were doing really well last time, and we're still doing okay, but we're getting closer to the point of getting stopped, of getting blocked by some checks. But I'm not giving up hope. There's still some things to try. The problem is, I'm currently hard locked by Majora's Mask because I don't have an ocarina.
Oh my gosh.
Something good?
Thank you.
So that was on Gossip Stone, so maybe that's why I need a lullaby.
What'd you get for Mr. Jet?
The Gerudo training, the Gerudo card.
Oh, good.
So wait, and you have the keyring for Gerudo Training Ground, right?
I do.
Oh dang, you're gonna have lots to do now.
Yeah. Best music in Majora's Mask, I think. I mean, there's some really good ones for sure, but observatory music gets me every heckin' time. Oh, it's a purple ruby. So useless. So let's go ahead and look at him. Look at the fella. This is night 2, of course. So is this also gonna be a purple rupee? Yes. That's unfortunate.
That's a ton of
I'll go ahead and
checks.
mark it. Wherever it is. Look at Skull Kid through this telescope. That's it. Yeah, Moon's Tear. Is there a certain time where the business scrub comes out of Clocktown and goes into his grotto?
Oh, you need to look at the telescope and kind of look for him to, like, kind of look at South Clocktown and it'll start flying towards the grotto.
There's not like a certain time for it or anything?
No.
Okay.
Anytime, but you have to initiate it with the telescope.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm in the observatory right now and I'm just kind of... It's 11 o'clock. It's day 2. 11 o'clock, so I'm like, I wonder if I'm too late.
Oh yeah, no, you'll be fine.
I also, I learned about the Gwei check that way as well through the randomizer. But I think it just drops rupees in this one.
Yeah, it won't be a thing in this combo rando, at least.
Oh, that's a shame. That's such a juicy check, too.
It's a stinky one.
Man, business scrub is even popping out. I wonder if I need to talk to him first. Yeah. I'll come back later. Purple rupee! At least it was for me. I feel like I got something worth out of it. And I guess this would get me even more money. If I felt so inclined. And I do. I think I feel so inclined. I can plant beans if I wanted to, but of course I don't have any water, so I can't get the immediate effect. Oh, it was 5 this time. Last time it was a red rupee. They're holding out on me, man. The Gossip Stone. Cow in Link's house gives a gold skull. Alright, Grats. The cow in Link's house, so that means, I guess, if you get all 10 big pose, it's you a gold skull token.
Oh.
I know. Big spender.
Gotta get it. No, get it.
Oh, that'd be ridiculous. What if that was the 99th gold skull you needed? There's the scrub. Did I hear Jet earlier say that the Curiosity Shop selling things to the fella rewards are not randomized?
Yeah, I think the only thing you have to worry about is the bomb bag and all-night mass purchase.
Okay. Good to know, thank you. How much is the bomb bag purchase from the Curiosity Shop?
It's 100, and if you save the old lady, it's 90 from the bomb shop.
Right, yeah, okay. I was gonna say I have no wallet upgrades, so I'm just hecked. $85. So we'll see what the guy is selling. We'll see what the guy is selling, but I'm not getting my hopes up.
For how much time I've spent in Ocarina of Time, it's wild that I don't have an ocarina yet.
Understandable, honestly.
Yeah,
The reason I have one
weirded-
is Grat's got one for me.
Yeah, I don't have one in Ocarina either.
I'm the only one.
And it's like, there's 2 in Ocarina of Time. Like, it should be easy.
Exactly, yeah. It's one thing to not have it in Majora's Mask, because that's a single item, obviously. Recovery art. forgot that was the thing that happens, because we would have already gotten the Bomber's Notebook anyway, so... As far as the game's logic is concerned, we should be okay. Let's think about this. I can still check the Curiosity Shop. But, of course, I want to deposit this money, but I also want to check the business scrub. We can do all those things.
If I collect 15 Snowhead Stray Fairies, I get a blue rupee.
Oh, baby.
So yeah, don't worry about Snowhead Fairies for me or JD.
Thing, didn't I? I missed the day 2 of the obstacle course. I should have done this earlier. Man, there's just too much stuff to do, man. It's hard to juggle everything. I think I'm too late already. Yeah, they're changing the setup. Yeah, dang it, that's a shame. Well, we got the do it once reward. We've definitely gotten some useful stuff in Majora's Mask. It's just I wish we could have gotten more useful stuff. You know, there was more opportunities for sure. Let's do the Curiosity Shop now. Oh, well, let's just look at what there is. Like, we'll look at what the reward is, rather. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but it would be nice just to see it with my eyeballs. Also, what's this guy selling? I think he'll like sell something to you just normally. You're a Deku Scrub, maybe? A lot of my wares. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Some of the other ones will sell things to you, but they're not always very useful.
I guess I
but
just
they could be
found out
randomized.
that time does not pass in Gerudo Fortress.
Oh.
I did not know that.
Hey.
Nothing to sell.
You shouldn't have.
That's odd. I definitely did not rescue the old lady, and the Curiosity Shop has nothing to sell me. Although it's night 2. Maybe I should have came here night 1.
It's because you killed Sakon.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
I did not. No, I failed this.
Weird, then.
I never even saw the lady, but I think maybe it's because this is night 2. Maybe I should have gone there night 1.
Oh, maybe he only sells it at night 1.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Although, I don't know, now I'm confused.
I thought she sold it the rest of the days.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
I thought so.
It's the adventure.
Well, at least not day 3, but...
You did save her, right?
No. No, I did
no,
nothing.
She won't sell it if you didn't save her.
At the Curiosity Shop? I know they won't sell at the bomb shop. I was thinking they would sell to the Curiosity Shop as like a separate check. Because I thought that was how it worked. Like the guy steals it and then peddles it at the Curiosity Shop, and
yeah, that is how it should work.
Yeah. But maybe it's a night 1.
Oh, no. I'm all confused now because, yeah, night 1, it wouldn't be at the Curiosity Shop yet. Night 2, at some point, Sakon shows up at the Curiosity Shop to sell it to him. And then on day 3, it will be at the Curiosity Shop.
Oh, it's a day 3. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
that makes more
I had
sense.
to think about it.
Yeah, I was very surprised. Get the boss key for Ganon from my game for getting 200 rupees in Majora's Mask.
That's pretty handy.
That's something I would have needed eventually.
I guess I'm headed into Gerudo's trading
That's right. I've got
grounds.
one for Goron's Castle and one for Spirit Temple. That's why.
I'm not really sure how much I can do there.
Yeah, I'm nearing my limit for Majora's Mask, and of course I'm also about to start day 3, so I'm like thinking I'll bop back to Ocarina pretty soon here. I'm glad I've gotten a number of checks. There's a few things where I was like, oh crap, I forgot to check blah 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 before the time ended, so there's things I'd like to go back for, but as far as like a one pass through, I feel mostly good.
₹10.
Well, that's the best reward. Dawn of the final day. Ooh, got a 20 from that one. My God. And the I'm noticing that the bundles of grass in Majora's Mask are so bountiful sometimes. I just hit a random one and got a 20 rupee from a random grass drop in Majora's Mask and Termina. Crazy. In Ocarina of Time, you're lucky to get like a bloopy out of checking like 20 of these grass bundles.
Yeah, money's just so plentiful in Majora's Mask. It's kind of silly.
They make it rain. I guess just because, like, you know, you constantly are losing the contents of your wallet anyway, so. And I entered Termina Field with nothing, and I've got 42 right now, which is crazy. Also, 25 gold Skulltula tokens. You guys are powering me up.
Hey, I'm at
For
26.
very little gain. Yeah, 25 gold Skulltula tokens between the two of you guys. And I mean, I'm contributing too, but you guys are the majority of it. You're enabling my token habit.
There was a lot going back and forth there for a bit.
Yeah. You're enabling my token habit, and I'm gonna go to Chuck E. Cheese and blow all this on the like the little spinny games where you try to get the timer down. And like like get the light on the jackpot for like the mega drop.
It'd be kind of amazing if that's what Skulltula tokens were used for in a later Zelda game.
Oh, Adult's Wallet! Oh my God, that's huge. Jet, you're too good to me.
Congratulations.
That opens me up. That's what she said. But that's doing some things. Ooh, buddy. What's going on in my pants?
There's an ice arrow floating around in my snowhead that I can't quite reach.
Even if I could afford it, like even if I had found that much money, I can't hold it because I don't have an adult's wallet from Majora's Mask. But I have one for Ocarina of Time now, which is huge, huge, huge. Excuse me. Well, let's see. I do have a hook shot. I don't have ice arrows, though. Nor do I have magic, so I can't get to Ikana. Oh, what? What? Or a cape. It's like an... Oh, wait. I don't have the... Oh, well, now... Now I have ice arrows. It's funny, I was just saying, well, I don't have ice arrows, so I can't go to Ikana. Now I have ice arrows. Oh, but I don't have magic. Never mind. Still, it's pretty huge, though. I have a bow and I have the arrows, but I don't have magic. But that's still pretty slick. Ouch.
I don't know where this last silver rupee is. Never mind.
I'm going to deposit this money that we have right now. Not much else in the shops to speak of, but I'll still deposit the money. Also need to check the laundry area, because I think in the water there's now something available. Also, I realize I can hookshot this thing. Oh, I can hookshot that as well, I just realized. Shot them both. Okay. That was... where was that? Power HP, yes. Is that open on final day? Yes. Is that it? It's south? I guess it is.
Lots of Way of the Hero stuff in here.
There we go. I got it. That's beautiful. It looked like I latched onto this guy. Latched onto the piece of wood he was holding. Great. So we'll deposit the monies. Not that way. I'll go ahead and check the laundry area as well. While we're in this neck of the woods. Neck of the town. Oh, I would have missed it. Oh, it was day 2, I guess. Or maybe it's night of day 3? Looks like they've already gone through though. What's the timing when you have to get the stuff that that like kind of passes through the canal of the laundry area?
Oh, that is night of day 2.
Okay, so I would have missed it then. That's okay. Looks like it's mostly rupees anyway.
Yeah, that should just be 60 rupees in these settings.
Oh, it's not randomized? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Good to know. Well, actually, these rupees could still be useful because there's Tingle, obviously. So yeah, actually, what are some other Tingle spots that I could find? I think there's one in the Milk Road, maybe? There's one in Milk Road. I can't get to the one in Nikana. I could Sequence Break, maybe. Oh, actually, no, I can't. I don't have the Goron Mask, so I cannot get to Great Bay at all. Is there a Tingle statue on Milk Road? Or Tingle statue, what am I saying? A Tingle location?
Yes, there is, yeah.
Okay. Just trying to think of things I can spend my money on. I'm like, well, what can I... how can I maximize things to do? So I'm thinking of Tingle spots. Thinking about Tingle spots, aren't we all? And also try Shooting Gallery. Alright, I have a sword. You idiot, we all have swords. So normally this guy is kind of hard to get to. Unless you have a ranged weapon, and I have multiple ranged weapons. Got the hookshot, got the bow and arrow, got the Zora mask with the boomerang stuffs. That's a piece of heart. Build bat and climb, we got that one. Swamp path pit chest. And the nuts. Map. Thank you for the maps. That's legitimately helpful for Majora's Mask. I have much. There's plenty in my brain to forget things. And some milk. So I think that would be the pit chest. That. We are in the afternoon. It's 1 p.m. Alright, what's Tingle got for us? Don't break my heart now, Tingle. Don't let me down. Yaha! Okay, I apparently already have one of these things. So that one's done.
Thank you.
Of course. Shooting gallery is something. Owl statue, if I can reach it. I guess why couldn't I reach it? I guess it's worth a try. The owl statues themselves can be worth. The freestanding items are still freestanding. The rupees, that is. That's still the same. 26. It's a heart for me. Swamp. Not sure if there's really much else in the Southern Swamp to bother with right now, honestly. I guess if I really wanted to, maybe it's worth it. Checking the potion shop, because I mean, I could still buy stuff. Oh, speaking of which, I should see what he's willing to sell me. I got a good number of rupees. Again, I'm just trying to like maximize things I can take care of. Let's go clientele. I'm gonna do business. Red potion for 10 rupees. Oh wait, that's actually very good. A bottle of red potion. That's another bottle, I do believe. The 4th bottle. Nice, that's a 4th bottle. That was worth it. That was very much worth it. So let's go ahead and see what the potion shop is willing to offer us. Might not be much. In fact, it might be extremely nothing, but it's worth it. It's worth taking a look. And it took not a ton of time. I'm just trying to maximize things I can check given the time left, which is quickly dwindling. Oh, I couldn't even buy it if I wanted to, but I can see there's nothing important. There's a piece of heart, which is nice. That's it. What does this lead? Oh, this is like the Lost Woods, right? And I have to follow the monkey fellas. I don't know if it's worth it. Of course, I do have a red potion. The monkey fellas can lead me to the... Actually, maybe we're okay. Yo, Goron Mask, huge, thank you.
Ooh.
I have all 3 transformations in Majora's Mask. My tracker just lit the heck up. It's unfortunate that I'm nearing the end of my time in Majora's Mask because we're approaching the night of day 3. But once I get an Ocarina, oh baby. Ouch. In fact, I'm gonna preemptively have this at the ready. She's looking for her sister. She hasn't found her yet. I'm kind of surprised she's left to languish for this long. Oof. Barely keeping track. Yeah, she's left alone to suffer for this long in Majora's Mask. Here you go, lady. What luck I was able to find that just outside of the swamp area. Little monkey noises. Jesus, I'm revived. T-pose. Oh, she doesn't actually give you anything. I thought she gave you something. I guess she gives you the ability to shop and the potion shop, which is cool, I guess. It's okay. Here's the monkey fellas. So I'll go ahead and buy that piece of heart just because there's not gonna be a lot of opportunities to do so later on. And to have the money to afford it and all that jazz. Actually, maybe she still gives you something. I can't remember. Wake up, lady. Boat cruise. Right, that's your reward. It's a free boat cruise. I'm just gonna assume this would be... Piece of art is not an option. There's an interesting quandary here. So I just rescued Koeme and Majora's Mask with the red potion, all that jazz. So now I can shop at the potion shop. And I cannot buy... There's 3 things for sale. And I can't buy the first thing. I can definitely afford it. It's a piece of heart for Ocarina of Time. But it's giving me the... Ba-bam.
So for that one, you'll need to have Mask of Sense and give her a mushroom. Because in the vanilla game, she's like, I need a mushroom to make this, basically.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Cool, thank you. I was like, I figured there was something I was missing. That was it. We're bombed to, baby.
Oh my gosh. I wonder how many you have now. Probably maxed out.
I have 11 in Majora's Mask. I think I still have 50 in Ocarina of Time, though.
Oh man.
Straight ferry. Right, we didn't know about that one. That's old news. Is that the Lost Woods? Yes. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I want to go back the way we came. Let's go fast. As fast as we can. So our little legs will carry us. Alright, to the final day, 12 hours left. Oh, snippy snaps. I'm gonna go to Milk Road. Check the Tingle statue there. I have a hook shot, so I can do a couple things around Ikana. Just can't get all. I can't take it all the way. Nothing to bother with the Wolfos. Not really worth it. No matter how much they complain. It's a shame I have so many things available to me, but just not enough time to do all of them. Actually, for that matter, I have Goron Link, so I can do this. And just roll around at the speed of sound, which is not as good as when you're in, like, magic mode, but still, it's pretty good. Pretty good and it's pretty fast. Not the Milk Road, it's not the Silk Road, it's the Milk Road. It's totally different. So we're getting a lot of those. So this would be this direction? Yes, it's the animal statue. There's 2 things I can buy from Tingle. There he is.
Hey, Alex.
Yes, sir.
That chest is way of the hero.
That chest?
Yeah, what I just
Oh,
got.
the Gipto mask. Interesting. Good to know. Thank you. Good intel. Wow. I mean, yes to both, honestly. Neither of these are required, but one of them is pretty nice. I was kind of hoping this would actually be for one of them. I'd rather like a magic find for one of the bros. But I had to pop him a second time. Man, I feel so selfish. Oh wait, this is okay. I was about to say I would rather this go to someone else. I don't want magic. I already have magic. In Ocarina of Time, at least.
Big boy now.
You got big boy magic, which is nice.
I don't think the Lens of Truth uses magic anymore.
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh?
I mean, you still need magic to use it, but...
Okay. But it doesn't, like, actively slurp out the timer?
It hasn't been for me, at least.
That's good.
Oh, interesting. In like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask?
Ocarina of Time.
Anything out this way? Both Tingle drops. We're good there. Buy milk. I think that's too late for that, unfortunately. The beehives. Swamp shooting. Gift from saving. Oh, the tourist center. I should have swung by there then. My magic beans. Yes, I did that. The tall stump and woodfall. Okay, so I don't have... Right, I haven't been to Woodfall. Right. Okay, I see. I see what they're saying. So in Romani, there's not... Oh, it's just on the shed roof. Okay, so we'll check that. Oh yeah, I was looking, though, if there's anything else. Romani looks like there's not much. Yeah, not much to be done right now. Is this closed? Yeah, it's closed. Oh, I just missed it. 8 p.m. Yeah, I just saw it. This is also closed. Dang it, yeah, we just missed both of those things.
I don't know what's up with my tracker. It says I can't get all of these checks, but I definitely can.
I've had that a number of times where it's like, what am I missing that the game thinks I can't do? And yeah, sometimes it's not clear.
It won't let me click enough keys, I think, in the tracker for Gerudo Training Ground.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because it maxes out at 5. Unless I'm clicking the wrong keys. Hello? North? Sorry.
Are the fellows still selling milk at this late? I was gonna say, I don't think they are. I think they've blown the coop. I'm doing my best to mark things that I'm checking. I think all there is really left to do right now is deposit the money that I have. Unless I can, like, really quickly swing by Ikana area. And I can climb this.
Thank you for all the hurts there.
Is there a grotto up here? Money. There's a grotto somewhere. But maybe it's not till the next area. Is it chest? No, I don't think it is. Yeah, I think in the next area there's something. Do have the Goron mask, and I do have bombs, so I could... There's just not enough time, though, is the problem. What I can do is... Can't quite reach from that angle. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't want to... Oh, okay. Now you're gonna be really annoying here. See, I really need to. There's like a specific angle. There we go. It's really persnickety. Another red potion. Oh, that's for Ocarina of Time, though. Oh well, that's okay. Still take it. Not gonna look a gift red potion in the mouth. A red potion horse in the mouth. Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you!
That's something.
Sounded good, whatever it was.
It's part of the Big Goron sword quest item line, so it's worth it. That was... It'd be over this way, I think. Go to Ikana Grotto. Yeah, chest on the pillar. Hookshot it.
Is there only one Lens of Truth passage in the maze in Gerudo Training Ground?
There's a chest I did miss.
I don't know if I understand. Sorry.
I'm gonna pop down here. Yeah, I think I missed it too. I'm sorry.
Oh, like invisible chest in Gerudo Training Ground, or not, or in the Wasteland, or?
I'm wondering, because I know that you climb up through an invisible, like, floor that you can see through the Lens of Truth in, like, the maze area. I wonder if there's another one or not, but I think if not, then I've gotten everything in there.
Is it... You have to climb the pillar.
Thank you for the cafe mask.
I honestly can't remember which one it is. Is it one of these up top? Oh, I see it. It's on the side.
The tracker should say everything that there is to do, in theory, at least.
There it is. I knew there was a grotto somewhere. I just couldn't remember which one it was. Number 9. We're keeping it very even on the Skulltula tokens in Majora's Mask. I have 9 and 10, respectively. And I am coming down to the wire. I'm gonna deposit my money and get the frick out of here, because we are... I've flown a little too close to the sun here, I do believe. Most wonder depositing my money just isn't worth it, but I think we have time to do that really quickly. I can remember how to get there. I think I have to go this way first. There we go. Yeah, basically, I'm basically at the 5-minute mark. That's not doing me any favors. Deposit. This gets us fairly close to the 500 rupee reward. You know what? I am gonna check Stockpot Inn real quick. Guess it's day 3. I think that means I should have one thing available to me.
Timer at?
Yeah, between the 2 days, 9 hours and 16 minutes.
And I was informed that there's something in here that is the way of the hero. Yeah, I do have the ocean title deed.
I'm about to check Dongo's cavern, so hopefully that opens up some stuff. Done with Snowhead for now.
That is nice. That is legitimately nice. I don't know if I can mark that on the tracker. Ocarina of Time. Is there a way to mark double defense? Or, I guess, either game?
No, but it's not really factored into logic of anything, or...
I just wanted the satisfaction of saying, like, yes, I did a cool guy thing.
I want double defense.
Yeah, I just got it. Honestly, my defense game for both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is quite strong, because I've got 8 hearts for both games, and now I just got double defense for OOT, so I'm feeling real well defended.
I feel like, yeah, a lot of hearts were found today, and a lot of tokens.
Oh yeah, big time. Speaking of hearts, there's one more.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay, well, we didn't really get anything that was truly worthy of Way of the Hero, but we got a few things. Alright. Alright, that concludes my time with Majora's Mask for now, until I get Ocarina of Time, or an Ocarina, that is. Got a lot of nice things. There's a few checks that would have been really nice to have gotten along the way, but still, I'll take what I can get.
Is the carpet merchant a check?
I don't know. I haven't seen it. Alright, I forgot I don't have a sword. Back in the world of Ocarina.
No, for some
Forgot
reason.
I don't have a sword. I do have more money now, and there's a few things. Well, let's see.
Also, I think I have to do Dodongo's cavern as an adult.
Huge rupee, Zoro tunic.
Like,
Jet, you already have a Zoro tunic, right?
yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I think the only thing you need to worry about in the wasteland is a Sculptula and a treasure chest, and that might be it.
There's the bloopy. There's a bloopy around here. There we go. Let's get that one. Without a sword,
I'm so silly. I don't know why I'm doing it this way.
getting all those would be a waste of time.
Doing
There was
Haunted Wasteland
one really
without
cool thing.
Crypto.
Sonata of Awakening for Jet would be nice.
Oh. Hey, that makes it tricky, I guess.
So
Yeah, I
that
think I'm just
requires a
gonna go back.
full-ass wallet. Oops. Can I do one more round of that? Actually, if I could do... I mean, yeah, if I can get all 3 of those red rupees, then I'll be maxed out and I can just shotgun right to... I think it's the Zora shop? It's weird to have an ocarina in one game, but no sword. And then to have a sword, but no ocarina in another game. Oh, dang it, you hecked me. Oh, wait. Oh, I only got one of them. That's fine, that's fine. Except it closed on me. Ah, I can't leave. That's not true. I can warp out.
I
Dang
don't
it.
see the Poe action.
I got nutted. That nut betrayed me.
Oh.
That's okay though. We can just warp out.
Oh gosh. I'm basically rely on the bow.
It was funny though. I'll give him that.
I pretty much do too.
Gotta have Fairy's Wind. Oh, and I should go back to Ocarina of Time for the tracker. Not a lot opened up for the tracker. Not a whole lot.
I wonder if that's. Do we have Haunted Wasteland without Poe enabled?
There's only one trick enabled, and I think it's just spiders without Sunsong.
Hmm. By the way, do you guys have in Ocarina of Time on the tracker? Does it show? What is it? Sheik in Desert Colossus. Sheik song in Desert Colossus is like a thing.
Oh, it should be a thing. If you can get there, I think you just enter the Spirit Temple and then leave immediately.
Okay. Oh, right. Well, do you have to be an adult, or does that work as a kid, too?
I think you have to be an adult.
Okay, because it shows as green, even though I'm a kid.
Oh.
Yeah, and I don't have the Master Sword. So it makes me wonder if, like, maybe it's still... I mean, I'll still try it, but I was just curious if that was showing on your guys' end, too.
Oh, yeah, it's weird that this says Sheik, because it should be the owl that teaches you, right?
The Requiem of Spirit. I can't remember.
Maybe not. No, I'm confused, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I can't remember either. Oh, right. It was... On Garrow is 180. It is... Crap, where was it? It is Goron Shop. Okay. Okay. So I should just go back anyway. Yeah, that'll be for Jet. And that is good. That could open up... Yeah, because I think he has an Ocarina in Majora's Mask, so that would open up Woodfall. Or not Woodfall, it would open up Snowhead for Jet. So I do believe that is worth it. And then, yeah, I should get Don Garrow for myself. That's 180, I think. And the key ring for the hideout for Gratz. Yeah, so I have some money laundering I need to perform here. Might get a huge
Maybe
ruby
the
for
Poe only
myself.
comes out during the day?
Oh, that could be, I guess. I seem to remember every time I played, it was during the day, but that could be coincidence.
Must be enough. 89. I need a 2 hundo. I need a 2 hundo. I need to go. Oh right, Goron Shop's right back that way. Yes, that's enough. That's enough. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, what am I? Oh, Ghost Cat. What am I doing? I'm getting my instances all mixed up, man. I'm suffering from chronic 3D Zelda delusion. 3D Zelda derangement syndrome.
Oh, interesting. Thank you.
Hope that helps.
Well, actually, it's maybe for the best that I had a bug in my bottle because I only have the one.
So I can only get one of those, so...
What's Navi gonna say?
Oh, right. Hmm.
Find her father. Right.
We do have ice arrows for blue fire, though.
That's true.
Just to be
That
clear,
we'll
I don't have the
probably
weird
be
egg,
able
do
to have
I?
to rely on.
Eaton mask, spooky mask. Yeah, nothing that I can equip as a child. Oh, actually, yes, saving's a good idea, sure. Been saving a hot minute. I don't know if it matters, but I pressed B to get out of the pause menu and was reminded, oh, you know what? Yeah, saving is maybe not the worst idea right now.
Just
Why not?
saved.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. I mean, it probably doesn't make a difference, and it's probably auto-saving for us, but, you know, we've all been screwed before, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it actually does autosave. Oh wait, I think it might when you go between. Ocarina of
Yeah,
Time
exactly.
And
I
Majora's Mask, but-
think we're okay, but, you know.
Oh,
Goron shop is bought out. That was a 200 rupee purchase. It was worth it.
thank you. I'm gonna need that.
Yes, sir. My pleasure. Do you have a ocarina in Majora's Mask?
I do. Yes.
Okay, so that opens up some stuff. So now I need 10 rupees. I'm gonna go back to the Lost Woods and get myself an immediate full wallet. There's one Deku Scrub that was offering me a huge rupee for 10 rupees. That's a pretty sweet-ass deal if you ask me. I've been saving this for a rainy day. This is a pretty gosh darn good rainy day, I should say. I feel so powerful I can uproot these bomb flowers with my bare-ass hands. I got that strength upgrade and I feel so powerful. Maybe too powerful. This is probably going straight to my head. And this is Big Goron, which means this does me no good, but it makes me feel like I'm doing something. And you can't put a price on that. Oh! Ooh, big quiver from Majora's Mask. Nice.
Oh, okay, you already had a bow. I was like, for stuff like, oh, I probably should have done that check sooner.
Oh, no, it's okay. I mean, it's nice. I'm up to 40 arrows from Majora's Mask. Last match from Majora. I guess I'll write it down.
No.
Okay. Still talk to him, but he will just say, sorry, I got nothing for you, fam. Come back when you're older. I'll tell you about it when you're older. When you're old enough to... When you're old and mature enough to be able to handle this information. Is it down below? It is down below.
There you go.
Yo, I got the big nut. Like how the nut upgrade looks silver. The silver nut. It's a little silly. The only sword I have in Ocarina of Time is the Giant's Knife. I bought that for 30 rupees.
Well, that's quite a bargain.
It was a pretty sweet deal. I mean, even though it's the crappiest sword in the game, generally speaking, I was like, well, it's still something once I become an adult. But then I got the Big
Better than
Goron
nothing.
Hammer, which is really a better sword if you think about it. Or the, what I call it, the Big Goron Hammer? The Megaton Hammer, there it is. Need to go to the Grotto Theater. Gotcha. Or Theater or Grotto. Already did the memory games, we're good
Relying
there.
on bomb shoes to get through to Donko Cavern here.
Ooh, I mean, if you haven't... Actually, let me know if you find yourself running short of bomb chews. I could potentially deliver more to you in Ocarina of Time.
I have 28, so in theory it should be good, I think.
It should be
But-
good.
I'll let you know.
Can you, like, stun Big Dodongo, King Dodongo with bomb chew?
Oh, I do have some bombs. I'm just holding off
Oh,
on
okay. I
those,
thought you
yeah.
were... Okay, yeah, I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I only have like 10 of those, so I'm... Yeah, I
Yeah.
was thinking like maybe I'll save those for the boss fight.
Right,
There
yeah, that makes
are-
more sense.
There are bomb flowers there as well if you have.
Oh, that's a good point. If you have a strength
But,
upgrade, you're probably
I
good.
don't, no.
That's a situation I found myself in previously.
But JD, thank you for the saw.
Yeah.
The poachers.
Mm-hmm.
Is it this one? Maybe. There we go. That's the last one I was waiting on. Big monies. 10 arrows. That's a big no for me, dog. So, there we go. Full wallet. Full wallet. Who wants me? Let's close this. So realistically speaking, let's close this too. It's nice to not be in a constant rush now that I'm not in Majora's Mask right now. Under the gun from a timer. Argentina and Bomb Shop is 100. Oh, wait. I think that was... Oh, right. That's, Yes, let's go there next. Let's go there next. That would be nice. Bit of Kakariko, hit up the Bomb Shop at nighttime. Because there could be some good stuff.
My game just crashed.
Oh, man. Good thing we're... Okay, save. Everyone save.
I wonder. I picked up a few things. I wonder if that's going to mess stuff up or what.
That's a good point. Since we're all on, like, a server together, it probably is, like, keeping itself in sync constantly, so we're probably okay.
I was say, every time you exit your menu, you should save, so...
Yeah, we're probably okay,
Yeah.
but still... I
did
like...
save recently.
Yeah, yeah, we were just saying it earlier.
Dodongo.
Yeah, so it's probably okay then.
Yeah, I'm like constantly menuing, so I'm...
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Ocarina of Time, I'm okay.
Bomb Shop and Market.
Majora's
Okay,
Mask
yeah,
is a
so the
little
Bomb
more
Shop might not really have much for me. Oh, the
worrisome.
key ring, right. And Dungaro, okay.
Yeah, I entered the Lizalfos room in Dodongo Cavern and chased one of them with a deku stick, and then it froze on me.
This was too powerful.
You can also use the pots in there to kill them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot about that, yeah.
Might do that.
For the ground level one, at least.
Oh, okay, so I just got the poacher saw again, so, I mean,
Good.
should be okay. And then
Yeah, I guess every time
picked
you
up,
get a
would've-
thing.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, I have to, like, go all the way back now.
Deku Theater Scrub offers dungeon map for... Oh, that's not worth
But,
it, yeah.
hey, it could be worse.
What else? What else? I think the bomb shop is really
You know
my
what? I
best
think
bet.
I'll just finish off the Deku Tree now that I'm in the forest.
That's what I did, yeah. I was like, well, I'm here, baby. Yeah, I'm looking at my notes. And I'm struggling to find anything else. So the best I can do is buy the last couple things. And then from there, I think I'm pretty much on kind of a holding pattern. I think I'm nearing a not a soft lock, but I'm nearing a at least mild bottleneck. Like there's other things I can do, but nothing that is like actively towards progress. Like for this right here, Legend of Zelda's Lullaby, so that's just a nice thing to open up. Go and yeet my ass back to the entrance, please. The nice thing is the next couple things that I'm trying to get are expensive, and none of them are... Oh, you know what? I should go to the little froggy friends by Zora River. Oh, except that's not a Frogs in the Rain, Frogs Ocarina game. I'll try that. I don't have a lot of songs, but I've got a few. I need this to get to nighttime. For the stuff in the bomb shop. Grats, would the keyring for the let's see, hideout. I'm guessing that's the Gerudo hideout. Would that be super cool for you?
I mean, I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like kind of weighing.
Get there necessarily though.
Okay, I'm weighing some potential purchases, and I'm trying to see what's like a higher priority. Because the bomb shop is, a lot of it is very expensive.
Yeah, it's something that could probably wait.
Okay. We'll see if there's. I'm trying to remember what else there would be, but yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out shortly. If there's anything else that is a gotta have it situation. Don Garo is nice. Jet, would you like a huge rupee, a 200 rupee in Ocarina of Time?
I'm good. I don't have the space. So.
Yeah, that's kind of the main thing, honestly, is the question of space. And you said, do you have a Zoro tunic?
Yes, I have all the tunics.
Cool. Look at this. Okay. So I can't afford anything else right now. I'll come back for that heart container and for Don Garo for sure, but they're both 180, so yeah, no. You have the Serenade of Water. Which is actually kind of useful right now. And it's kind of a win-win. If these checks are not randomized, then I get lots of rupees, and then I can use those rupees to buy stuff.
Double defense is in my Deku tree where I can't quite get it yet.
So if this gets me the goods, great. If it doesn't get me the goods, it'll still get me rupees, which I can still use to make these purchases anyway, so it's a win-win regardless. Now to be clear, let me think about this. That's where Zora River spits me out. I guess I have to go around. That's okay. A little bit inconvenient, but it's worth it. We've already done as much fishing as I can do. That was what gave Gratz his, I think, fairy bow, I think? Or maybe it was the hero's bow and Majora's Mask, but it gave him some kind of bow. And there's these fellas. I have 7 of these guys left. Yeah, a lot of these things. As much as I hate to say it, a sword would actually not be that useful for me right now in Ocarina. Or, well, Master Sword, yes, but Kokiri Sword, not so much. As much as I would like a Kokiri Sword, it wouldn't be, like, that useful for me. Let's see on the map. I need to... Yes, it'd be this way. Oh man, it would have been smarter to have warped to... Oh dang it, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it would have been actually quicker if I would have just warped to the... to Kakariko.
Oh, perfect, I needed that.
Anyway, I thought that far ahead then. Oh, these freaking dudes. Ouch.
I got swallowed by a like for it.
Oh man. The like hussy. Sorry, that's. I mean, it's one of those where you look at it, you're like, you look at it, you kind of think for a second, you're like, all right, Chad, hear me out, and then you say nothing else, and then you just hear me out, and then like you just watch the dance game emotes just roll in, it's the disgusted looks. You get the dance game emotes and like the disgusted looks, and then you get the one guy in chat who goes, wood.
Wood, yeah.
I love that one where it's the one with like the it's like a Japanese prime minister or something. He's like trying to talk into a microphone, but everyone's trying to grab the mic out of his hands. I love that. I think it's just at nighttime only, but that's okay because we're halfway through daytime anyway. Just yanking up grass, flinging shit around. We'll try the Requiem of Spirit thing next. I'm not gonna get my hopes up that it'll deliver, but we'll see. I've been surprised before. This guy's gonna slap me. I knew it. Well, good for him that I do have a way to silence him to death. Nice camera. Oh, I thought 3 hits would do it. These creatures are tanky. It is nighttime. Whoops. So I've got a few songs I can play. Not many, but a few. What do I have? I have Sorry Song. You ever play some music for some frog friends and they just grow enormous in size? Ah, so it is not randomized. Well, like I said, that's really not the worst thing ever because now it means I have a way of getting a lot of money. Those are the only 2 standard songs that I have. How's about this little number? Oh crap. Whoop. Oh, that's one's not valid right now because the other one's not grown yet. How's about... alright. How about... Crap. Alright, so it has to be in that order. I got a recovery heart. It has to be in that one order. And then that order and only that order will work. You have to do all the standard songs
Actually,
and then
sticks.
the next level.
That's good.
Right, so I need a quick money-making scheme for the remaining 100. Oh, there. Well, that's something. 146. That's pretty respectable. What would Don Garo get me in Majora's Mask? Don Garo. I think that's one where you have to talk to all the frogs with Don Garo's mask, and that gets you 1 check. I don't know. It's a little rough. A little rough. I've got some time to kill. Let's go to... There we go. Let's go to Desert Colossus. Let's try the go into Spirit Temple thing and leave again. Bomb market, right. Excuse me.
So I'm reopening checks I already opened. So I'm curious if it's going to send duplicates or what. So I'm going to send you your hero's bow again.
Wait, I'm sorry, what was that?
So I just sent you your hero's bow again because I bought it before, but because of the game crash, it's available on my side.
Oh, I see. So
I'm
in
curious to see
Majora's
what
Mask then.
Yeah, so I'm curious if you ended up getting anything from me or...
Oh, okay, I got a random recovery heart. Like moments
okay,
earlier.
so that's what
Hey, what's up, Brad
happens.
Roach? Yeah, that's nice. Also confirmed that, yeah, I walked in as a child into Desert Colossus and left immediately and got a start. That was what that drop came from. So confirmed that is a
nice.
drop. That's available as a kid. No idea. Had no idea. Alright, so I will indeed warp out of here. Unless, can I confidently... It's interesting how the Wasteland is kind of available to me, despite the fact that I do not have the Lens of Truth. It's like, is it really even worth trying to grind that out? It seems like it's not worth it. It's like, it shows us orange on the tracker. I think the answer is no.
Yeah, if you hover over it, I wonder if it's like yellow and red, and if that's the case, then yeah, it's out of logic.
So there's a chest that's blue and a Skulltula that's yellow.
Ah.
So the Skulltula I could reach, potentially, if I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, and the chest is probably hinted or something.
Yeah, I think so. But, like, I'm assuming, like, it's been a long time since I've even been in the Wasteland, in any capacity. I'm assuming there's, like, a grotto or something. Because there's not a lot of, like, things to do in the Wasteland. Since it's,
yeah, I think you get led to, like, a structure or something, and there's, like, a chest
Yeah.
there, and, gosh.
I think you're right.
Skulltula.
Yeah, there's like a few things. So it's like, I would have to start at the Colossus and work my way backwards, and without the Lens of Truth, good luck.
Yeah, I would ignore that for now.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm thinking. Like, I'm just looking at crap I can take care of from Ocarina of Time, at least. I can get Don Garrow's mask for myself. And that's really the last thing that's worth it in the bomb shop, as far as I can tell. It's gonna cost 180. I was hoping I could get the old twofer right there. The biggest thing by far that the Adult's Wallet gave me was the Snot of Awakening for Jet.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you.
My doggy has awakened. Actually, I'm gonna step away for just a quick moment while I'm waiting for nighttime to approach, so I can head back to the bomb shop. Nothing? Oh, we'll take it. That brings me up to 10 hearts in Ocarina of Time. I am so well defended.
Oh, wow.
On the offensive front, I'm not the bestest because I have no swords, but on defense, I am sitting great.
I don't know what's going on here, but another crash into Dongo's Cavern.
Is it in the same spot each time?
No, so this time what did I do? I used a bomb shoot on a Dodongo head on and big explosion. Then I got an error message, fatal error.
Oh.
Yeah, weird.
I've yet to get a single crash. Oh, all right. I said that out loud. Time to save.
Maybe like
but
the GUI plugin or something.
But I was just thinking, like, I just cleared Dodongos earlier and had no problems. The only problems I had was a single keys kept trolling my ass.
It stings because I end up so far away.
Where'd it
oh, I'm at the start of Dongos this time. That's good.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Did you get the shortcut unlocked at least?
No, not yet. I probably will have to fight the Lizalfos again.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, probably just like open your menu and save every now and then and Dodongo.
Yep. Every time I pass a room, like save.
Yeah.
Get it checked, save.
Also, it just occurred to me, I think I've been mispronouncing it, or like wrong emphasis all these years. I always thought it was Lizalfos, but I like how you say it, Lizalfos. Like the emphasis.
I don't know what the proper way is. Now that you mention it.
I like yours better. I don't know which is correct, but yours sounds cooler. All right, so that is Don Garrow, myself.
Congrats.
Oh my goodness.
I'm getting stuff for you, buddy.
Oh my god. Where did you find that?
In,
Get the heart container for myself at some point.
Nice, nice. Oh, that's huge.
I mean, but I'm running out of crap to do,
I can
man.
just warp.
Let's check the tracker.
Yeah, Majora's Mask side whenever I want now. That's so good.
And ground's got nothing for me. HBA. Oh, that's the bow training, I think. Archery. Yeah, archery. That's what that stands for. The market does not have much. Potion shop also doesn't have much. Well, I guess I haven't checked it in a second. Temple of Time Master Sword. I noticed that Temple of Time, since the Temple of Time is open, the tracker shows a drop called Master Sword. Maybe that's what happens when you like enter for the first time.
Maybe. Or did you try like interacting with the pedestal?
I remember walking up to the pedestal and I tried like clicking around. I was like trying to see if there was a some kind of interaction point, but there was never a activation option. I'm thinking maybe there was a thing that I just kind of forgot about. Maybe I like when I walked in and picked something up, or maybe when I walked in first, maybe there was like a pickup that happened.
Quite possibly. In my mind, it's tough because like sometimes like we'll get random checks from each other.
Exactly, yeah.
Around these checks we're not sure about.
Yeah.
But I think for me, I got a check around the pedestal after I interacted with it, but I could be confused for sure.
As I remember, I tried playing the Song of Time in front of the spiritual stones. I was like, man, how do I get this thing to work? Knowing me that, yeah, maybe when I first entered, I got something. Reward. Scarecrow chest. Sheik and Kakariko. Unfortunately, I do believe officially bottlenecked. There's maybe like a few things I could like rush to do in Majora's Mask, but I got like 4 minutes left in Majora's Mask before the moon crashes. And I know we learned that like that's one where you want to like not have it save at the very end of the moon crashing, because you know, if I need to rush there for something, I want to give myself a few minutes.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, though, I can continue with this money laundering operation to buy like a few pieces of hearts that are at a couple shops. Just things that I can do to kind of busy myself. So I'm not just gonna be sitting with my thumbs inserted into an orifice.
Yeah, I'm hoping that there'll be something good in Dodongo's Cavern for either of you here.
It's a shame I've got so much great stuff in Majora's Mask. I have all 3 transformations. I've got a sword. I got an ocarina. I mean, man, oh man. Link is swimming in the goods. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm milking them owls. There's a joke that could be made about, like, milking the Hooters, but no, come on. It's low-hanging fruit. This ain't amateur hour. What's up, Farsight? Farsight says what? What's that about milking Hooters, Alex? Farsight tabbed in at the correct moment, by the way. That was the correct moment. I do have the hover boots, of course, but I don't have adult form, so that does me no good. 2 kinds of shields. I got the hammer. I got light arrows, which is huge too. I got light arrows, and I have the Ganon Castle all keys, including the boss key. So realistically speaking, once I get the Master Sword, if not for the pesky small minor issue of being able to get all the medallions, I'd be able to just shotgun right to the end. I came as fast as I could. Phrasing. Very good phrasing, but phrasing. It's like Professor Oak. I came when I heard. Like, oh, alright, Professor Oak, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but damn, son, today, now's not the time nor place. And also, I'm a child. Alex, why aren't you fighting these guys? I don't have a sword. Ouch. There we go. So, I mean, I guess I could shoot him with the slingshot, but wouldn't really be worth. Oh wow, we didn't take fall damage that time. It was probably like the perfect height. And I only got the 1 drop that time. I always like to get the 2 for if possible. Just one there. Still no sword.
So,
No
for
sword to the
that,
tune of no bitches. No bitches.
Dodongo's Cavern Skulltula that we're all confused by. I tried
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Yeah. How do I get back to there with the stairs up, I guess?
That's
Later
yeah.
on, there, you know
No
those like
maidens?
raising and lowering platforms in the very first room you walk into with the Demos in the center?
Yep.
There will be a shortcut that will raise one of those all the way up to the top.
Oop, what am I doing?
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, because I tried backtracking to the room immediately.
Also, the way I
and
keep
yeah, no
abusing
dice.
Link's ankles. No ankles. No bones. Sad face.
Yeah, just keep going forward a little.
Okay, perfect.
I always love that you hit the loading zone for Market Town when you're in midair, so you sink through the floor because the loading zone does not include like checks for collisions, I guess. I thought that was a cool touch. Just ground pound before you land. Yeah. Just ground pound, or like we learned with Shotgun Mario, just fire the shotgun in midair. Honestly, pretty brilliant if you think about it. A fear of blood. If he has a fear of blood and yet he lets me abuse him like this, I feel so healthy. He lets us abuse him. And he's taken so much damage over the years. So much of it's self-imposed. Oh, key ring for Snowhead. Very nice. Actually, is that a thing I can look at here? Yes. So I have the key ring for Shadow Temple and Spirit Temple. Yes. I have the keys for Ganon's Castle as well, and the boss key for Shadow Temple. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think Deku. Which one was Deku? I know Jabu was. I have to say it was fire specifically. That was Deku. What was Dodongo's? I think Dodongo's was Sapphire. Deku, I can't remember actually. I'll check in a second. I have 2, 6, and 2 and 5. I have 1 Great Bay. Correct. Yeah, there. Oh, and I guess I can do this. 3. So that was a sad sounding, just a sad sound, just in
I thought
general.
it was for me. I got Grat's shield.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
thanks.
nice. Oh, you're saying like Lord, I've seen what you've done for others, and I just want that for me too.
It's like in the middle of a Liz Alpha's fight, like, ah.
Did you need it though, or did you get one already?
I sadly already have one.
Spiritual stones. That would be that one. Yes, yeah. I
Might
can
have
see
to live
now.
with the fact that I won't be getting any swords.
We were
Oh gosh, you don't have a single one yet, or?
Just the Master Sword.
Oh, I'm in the same boat.
Content warning, mild profanity. We were just going back and forth in my chat. You know the whole like no bitches meme with Megamind. It's like that, but with swords. No swords.
We
And
do need
that's how I
swords.
feel. It's a shadow and oh, they're both 5. way to like tell which one is which, unfortunately. Oh, this is for the thieves' hideout, I think. I don't know what these are for. They're both small keys. Also, I see BOTW. It's like Breath of the Wild. No, that's something else. Okay, so yeah. Oh, Shadow. That's this one. Okay. They're both 5. Shadow. That's just there's no way to indicate Spirit Temple because that's Ganon's castle. And this one goes up to like, oh, that's 1.
Oh boy, I have no place to
can't
hold all these
remember, honestly.
bombs.
Hey, 20 rupee. Hey, that's actually very useful. That red rupee is helpful. It helps with my money laundering operation I'm doing right now. Oh, actually, let's go ahead and lock that out. Hmm. Five rupees short. Actually, if I just somersault into this. Hey, what is it, Navi? Find her father. Yes, I would love to if I had a Kuko to wake him up. If only it was that simple. 5 more rupees, I'll be able to buy out pretty much everything I want in the bomb shop. The heart container is the most immediately nice, immediately beneficial. Seeds, a heart. It's like you can barely stand on this thing. These little, I guess they're supposed to be planters. I'm awkwardly trying to land on these things. Oh, it's like I can't do it, man. Oh, I can't do it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm overcomplicating this because... Oh, there's a 20 rupee there. What? I had no idea there was a 20 rupee in that box this whole time. Don't I feel silly? So that means you could get a quick 80 rupees. 85 even, like very quickly if you just kind of do that one round of... Well, actually, no, I guess that's only there at nighttime though, so never mind. Still, it's pretty slick. Get that for myself. A little treat for me. I now have 2 rows of hearts for myself and Ocarina of Time. That's too expensive. And Jet, do you have a adult's wallet in Ocarina of Time?
No, I do not.
Okay, so this huge rupee would be worthless.
I don't have any upgraded wallets yet.
Yeah. I have one in Ocarina of Time, and it enabled a number of things. It enabled that's not a awakening, but that's about as far as it carried me.
30 tokens.
Oh baby. That's just not worth it. Let's go back to... Is it the same at nighttime as it is in daytime? For the guardhouse? Looks the same to me. There's a bloopy here. It's just so monotonous. Breaking each individual one of these like that. One thing I am kind of curious about. What's in these guys up top? Is that anything cool? Just a single... Oh, it does deliver it back to you, though. Hand delivered. Signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Come on. Too high or too low? There we go. It's just a single. This guy just watched me break shit. He's like, listen, kid, if you want to break literally all these pots, these boxes, I don't get paid enough to stop you, bro. And for that, we thank him. Those two people spinning constantly. Staring longingly into each other's eyes.
How's it looking over for you, Grats?
I'm dying. And if someone's able to find a heart quick, that'd
Silver
be great.
Gauntlet's chest is now available. Oh, right, I got that. I got the Silver Gauntlet's chest. I got the map chest, too.
It might work out, though. I'm almost done to Dongo's Cavern, but... yeah, I have like a heart and a half left.
What did
I might
that
head back to
bottle
the-
enable you to do?
Spirit Temple in a bit. Because there's maybe a check I might have missed. According to the tracker. I guess I could fuck around the wasteland. Like, I'm running out of shit to do, so it's like I might as well.
It didn't really get me anything.
Oh.
Yeah. Didn't seem to lead to much.
Checking the other trackers. Not a lot.
No more patches
Not
to
a
check out?
lot.
Maybe later. Yeah, all the ones that I could check, I did pretty much. But
Come on, daytime. The sun's not
yeah,
gonna make
if
this
it's
a
in
lot
a gold
faster.
trim chest, I think it just means that it's a good item. Doesn't necessarily mean we need the item.
Okay. That's good to know. It's still worth getting, obviously.
Yeah, because it could be like a sword or a mask or I don't know,
It's like,
fire
'cause-
arrows.
When Jet gave me that Gibdo mask, I was like, ooh, does that mean, since it was in a Triforce chest, does that mean it's like that will lead to a key find of some kind? Hard to say.
Okay.
First, I guess the Gibdo mask allows me to go into Gratz's favorite, Under the Well. I know it's your favorite, Grants.
Yep, that and Pinnacle Rock.
And oh, I was gonna say Dompe and Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah, Dompe's up there too.
The holy
Dompe. Oh, no, not that game.
Dante from Devil May Cry.
Yeah, that one.
Ooh, we got the double. Blessed. You're blessed. Okay. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Spirit Temple now. Just while I'm thinking about it.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like I already got all these checks, though, is the thing. Like, I definitely got...
It's like I'm like on the verge of death.
Room
Killed
chest.
King Dodongo. It's like,
I think
ooh,
the
a heart
answer is
container.
yes.
Not for me.
Sun on room floor. All after sunblock room. Like, I don't
was very
think I
low
got
earlier,
that
actually, so
one.
that helps.
I'm hoping I'll
good.
know when I
I'm
see it.
glad it came in handy.
Oh, nighttime, is it? No, not that it should matter. Feel bad that I don't get to last long enough in the Desert Colossus to be able to appreciate the music. Although I think of all the temples, Spirit Temple might be my second favorite track behind maybe Forest Temple. Maybe. And of course I can't push this even with my strength upgrade. I need more strength and also need to be a big kid. As without silver gauntlets, can't get very far in this dungeon. Oh, I should preemptively have this selected, because this is a great place to accidentally lose your Deku Shield. You would burn a nation. Let's check the low-hanging fruits first, in the off chance that I did indeed miss something here. It'd be really convenient if I did. the big thing, really... And there was a gold scotia up here that I've already taken care of. And the tracker... I don't even say hall after sun. Yeah, it's like it would had to have been sun on floor room. I wish it would specify more clearly. Wish it would specify more clearly, like after climbing the wall there. Oh, and that was... Let's minimize this here. And yo, Flooding Mist, what's up, bud? Thank you for that raid, that's so generous. Thank you very much. Let's add the points to the counter for our friends over here. Thank you, Flooding Mist. Here we go, we got French Toast as well. We got some homies, man. You guys doing some Metroid Dread. Very nice, very nice. That is fantastic. Is it your first time playing it? Because I have actually never played. I've actually never played anything beyond Metroid Prime 1. So I'm pretty far behind in the pantheon of 3D Metroid games. I intend to change that fairly soon, but I got a ways to go though. Some speedrunning, that's awesome, man. Failed at speedrunning. In my book, there's no such thing as failing at speedrunning, because that shit is hard. That shit's really fucking hard, and it is not the thing that you're expected to, like, be amazing at right from the get-go. Like, learning the strats, that shit takes forever. That shit takes time, and I do not want to waste my sticks on these fools. You might have already figured this out. We're doing some 3D Zelda randomizer. I'm actually doing some randomizer co-op with some friends of ours who are on the voice chat with me. I'm on push talk, so they can't hear me talking shit. But we are playing. It is. You probably already know about this. This is the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask crossover randomizer.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I'll take it. And that right there is a demonstration. It said I got a piece of art from player 1. So there's a few layers to this. First off, it's a multi-world randomizer. That means the things in my game can be found in their games, respectively. And the things in their games can be found in my game, respectively. So I'm finding... there's 3 of us. It's myself, Jet Dive, and Gratafi. We got the multi-command if you want to check out all 3 of us simultaneously. So, multi-world means that we can find... Like, player 1 can find items for player 2. Player 2 can find stuff for player 3. Player 3 can find stuff for player 1. And so on and so forth. That's like already a layer of weirdness with a multi-world co-op randomizer.
Oh, I forgot
this
to mention this,
crossover.
that if you want to save in Majora's Mask, you can go to an L statue and it'll say save and continue playing.
That's
cool.
Helpful. That's very helpful.
Oh, Alex.
But yeah, this is the crossover randomizer, so you just heard us say...
Alex, my Song of Soaring is in your world.
Oh, good to know. Wait, I think I might have a note for that somewhere.
It's in your Romani Ranch somewhere.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't have a note for it. Yeah, that's good to know. I wish I could plunder Romani Ranch proper, but I cannot right now. But, anyway, so it's Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask joined at the hip. So, in one game...
One day, we have the Song of Time.
In Ocarina of Time, I can go into the Happy Mask shop and it will teleport me to Majora's Mask, and it shares the same save.
If I get all the Icona fairies, I get a Deku Nut upgrade.
In each game can be found in the other game. So I can find, say, the Iron Boots for Ocarina of Time from within Majora's Mask, and I can find, say, the Giant's Mask from Majora's Mask from within Ocarina of Time. So it can get kind of weird very quickly, as you can imagine. And when you factor in the fact this is multi-world, that means I can find, for instance, Gratafi. I could find his Hero Bow from Majora's Mask in my Ocarina of Time from, say, Dodongo's cabin or something. Like, those kinds of situations can and will show up, and it makes it complicated. Right now, I'm actually kind of running out of things to do. I'm reaching a pretty close bottleneck with stuff from my bros that I'm playing with, things that they can get from me. So, like, I've nearly exhausted the checks I can do. So I'm just kind of scrounging for things to do in the meantime while I'm waiting for them to find stuff for me. It's bound to happen to all of us, so it's just kind of how it goes. But yeah, so this intrinsic link we all have, pun slightly intended, where we all have like things where we rely on each other to find for ourselves between not 1 but 2 games each. It can get weird very quickly. But anyway, that's what we're doing tonight. We're having a very good time with it, even if it's kicking the crap out of me. I can't actually reach that item, but I am gonna crack it open just to see what it drops for me. It is... oh, Kojiro for somebody. I already have Kojiro, I think. Yeah, I do. I already have that for myself. But yeah, some OOT and MM randos. Yeah, the fact that it's a crossover, it makes it... it's tough. It's very difficult, but it's very fun. Especially doing co-op. It's harder with co-op because there's only the... I don't think I can reach with the boomerang, by the way. There's only the crossover, or I'm sorry, there's only Multiworld Randomizer for the crossover. There isn't support for, like, mod loader or anything like that for, like, multiplayer stuffs. Oops. What did I just do? Can I make that jump? Whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, too much momentum. I can make that jump. I can make it. The Triforce one? Yes. Yeah, with the Triforce shard, Triforce shards. That's a very good one, too. 1 second. My doggy has awakened, so let's put him down on my lap for a little bit here so he can chill with us. Is there a site? Oh, with all the randomizer things? For TOS reasons, I'll just say I know what Vim's lair is. So of course ROMs you have to source yourself, but yeah, so I can tell you if you're curious about the crossover randomizer. 1 sec, I can put you to this. For information about the crossover randomizer, we got this one right here. And that's just for the crossover. I think I can't remember the names of the sites off the top of my head, but I know there is at least one site for Ocarina of Time randomizer seed generation, and definitely one for Majora's Mask. But yeah, that's for the crossover that we're specifically playing at right now, playing in right now. The downside of the crossover randomizer is that it's very new and it's still very active in development. You heard me earlier say that things like mod loader, where it's same world co-op. Mod loader is great if you want to do a same world co-op randomizer with some friends for Ocarina of Time or for Majora's Mask. But the crossover doesn't have support for that yet, and it's because it's still so new. The devs have straight up said, for developers, for other like third-party tools, don't bother implementing support for the crossover randomizer yet, because it's still in active development. Things are changing all the time, references and interface names and APIs are being changed and renamed constantly, so it's like, they've advised devs that are supporting these things, it's not worth going for the extra third-party support yet. So it's like, once development kind of slows down and things are less hot, then they'll open up third-party tools for like other things like mod loader. Because again, mod loader works really well. If you like the idea of doing a randomizer but you're like intimidated like I sometimes am about doing it all solo, mod loader is a great way to play it in co-op form, which is very fun. I don't think I can get Kojiro. I think it's at a unfavorable angle unless I can go this way. Oh man, it's like right on the cusp of what is reachable. But anyway, yeah, so right now, I will confess, right now is kind of a boring time because I'm kind of limited on what I can do. Oh, did I get him? Oh my god, I can't believe I got him. That was a stretch. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to reach that fella. I think that was a sequence break, honestly. I really do believe that. Yeah, I think it was this one in the lobby. So you can't see it, but in the tracker, I think that was the thing I was not supposed to be able to get. All after sunblock. Yeah, I think that's the lobby. But thanks for popping in, though, Flooding Mist. Thank you again for that raid. Before you leave, or rather, I mean, it's okay if you have to hop off. But if anybody else coming from Flooding Mists, if anybody has any clips you'd like to share, I should have asked this earlier. Whenever someone raids me, I always love to ask if anyone has any clips to share. Because you did me a solid by raiding me and like introducing some of your homies to me. The least I can do is asking, how can I introduce my homies to you? And the best, most succinct way for that is to see if you have any cool clips to show off, any like recent cool moments that happened on stream, or even if it's not recent, just something that kind of showcases your personal brand. If you got a clip you want to share, you're welcome to do so. Or if you have a YouTube channel you want to plug or anything like that, again, it's any kind of way that I can, you know, do something in return for you rating me and introducing me to your audience, very generously. My clips are me failing. I mean, that counts. That counts. But like I said, no pressure if you don't have everything up like immediately available. But yeah, if you think of something, I would love to see it. Because seeing other people's clips, other streamers' clips, and the kinds of things they're up to is always very fun for me. Oh, I think I can just kind of throw from this angle. There we go. Yeah, we love those, especially because I myself have been known frequently to fail at the things that I do on my streams. So when I watch other people have moments of goofs as well, it makes me feel less self-conscious. You know, it's more relatable that way for us to not be all perfect robots with laser precision. I prefer it that way, personally. What's up, Outset, over on YouTube? He says, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom looks a little bit different. This is the prequel? How many layers? This was a couple games earlier in the series. Graphics are a little bit worse for Aware. Controls are a little bit more stiff, but it's pretty good, though. One from Mario Kart? That'd be perfect, yeah. Hit me with it. We can all watch it together. I love it. Well, hey, we got short as well. Short fuse. I myself am also very short. The screen name Super Hobbit is not just because I'm a fan of Lord of the Rings, but it's also because I'm very short. I'm like 5'3" on a good day, so I'm a short glass of water. Post in the chat. That's right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Gasso's right. It's a very good summary of my content, kind of in a general sense. Ooh, that compass is actually kind of nice right now because I am in the Spirit Temple right now and I am looking for stuff. So, you were correct. You know, I'm always looking for them compasses. Didn't see the second clip? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Did I, like... Oh, I realized the audio's muted. That was a swamp token, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I fumbled the scene selection, then I also fumbled the audio inclusion as well, but we're good now. I do love that clip. It's very good. It's a good summary. Definitely have the energy that I bring to the table, for better or for worse. A rupee.
Sorry, I returned. Fujito.
Welcome back. Yes. Yeah, I think I got that out of sequence because it was a skeleton that was extremely hard to get as Kid Link, and I think I wasn't really supposed to get it. But I done did it because I'm that cool of a dude. What can I say?
It gives me something to do, so.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm going to run out of things soon. I mean, there's still a little bit, but...
I am absolutely out of stuff to do.
I'm completely...
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's Milk Bar Performance then.
Did they ever see that clip? I can't remember. I could like send it to them in their Discord servers, or next time we're all just chilling together, I could just bring it out. I could whip it out in a moment's notice.
Unless there's like a hidden check in the Spirit Temple.
That is a good one, though. Flooding Mist is a time to hop off. Yeah, of course, Flooding Mist. I know it is getting kind of late for some folks. It's getting kind of late for me, too, for that matter.
Which actually is entirely possible.
There's no Skulltulas that I've missed. For some reason, I'm
how
a
many
little bit worried
tokens
I
do
missed
y'all need
something.
for the swamp and ocean spider houses?
I'm at 10 and 15.
Okay.
And I think I don't need them. That's I think
Yeah,
I
same.
keep getting like mysterious like oh, it's Stray Fairy for Alex or something, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 10 and 11, respectively. It's a Giant's Mask down there. Link's crossbow training. I've actually never played that before. I think I might have it. I think I got it like super cheap used from like a GameStop or something years ago.
It's strange, I have everything to do the forest temple, but
Make
no
the
way to
eggnog, but
access
nah.
the forest
I have it. I drank it, which is great, but now it's gone. I can't have my eggnog and eat it too. Or drink it too. Check the tracker here. Map chest. I don't remember what the map chest is. I kind of want to check a walkthrough. So I'm a little bit concerned I might have missed something along the way. But the good news is I can freely traverse all these rooms. Easy peasy. See, here's a hallway. One of the trackers says hallway after the climbing area, like the sunroom. Yeah, that was the one where I got the Kojiro drop. For Jet. There's chests here. I had a light, so... Well, actually, hold on. There's a torch up here. Maybe I can make this happen? I can make this happen. I realized that was the intended strap, but we'll take it. A tea with infinite nog? A nog teat? Yeah, I want to live in that world too. Sign my ass up. I think this is the dungeon map. Whoa. I mean, that's cool, but it's not that helpful right now, unfortunately. It'll be really helpful later on. Thank you for the bomb chew. It's, oh, I just noticed you got a bomb chew. That's how I keep getting one at a time.
That would explain it.
So that was the... So yeah, that was the map chest. Cool. So the only one I'm not sure about is the Skulltula that says Hall after Sunblock Room. I don't know what that means.
I think I'm wondering about those Anju checks now.
I just found the Fierce Deity mask for myself, and it's like, cool, but man, it's really not helpful right now.
Yeah, I missed out on setting up Midnight Meeting, but I'm thinking I should probably check that sooner rather than later.
Where is Talon?
Oh, the Hylian shield. I'll add that to my collection. Thank you. I think I have 2 or 3 of each shield by this point. The Triforce lamp. I actually have it sitting over here. I don't have it in a way that's visible on screen, but I have that Triforce lamp sitting on my entertainment center underneath my TV over here. Yeah, 6 years ago. Yeah, 7 years ago, man. Ancient history. Yeah. Yeah, we've only had that happen with the microphone thing being silly. We've only had that happen a few other times throughout the course of my streamer history, and it's always fun to revisit when it has happened. But yeah, it's only happened like 2 or 3 times, and it was, I think, entirely fixed by unplugging. Not even unplugging, but by just
Look up Talon.
replacing. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
Look up Talon.
Oh, okay. I'll kill this guy real quick. Yeah, we replaced the USB cord from my microphone because it's just a USB mic, nothing fancy. There was some kind of, must have been some kind of power issue where something wasn't getting enough power. Because it's a digital microphone. It's not like there's like a weak signal or anything like that. It really shouldn't be that kind of issue, but some kind of power supply issue must have been what was causing that goofiness with the audio that one time. What's about this? Oh, not that. Wait. There we go. Something would explode on contact. I have to get a little creative to kill these guys. I want to think this does like decent damage. Oops. There we go. Better damage than the measly little whatchamacallums. The measly little Deku seeds. Did I hear another Deku gold Skulltula noise? Or Skulltula noise? I honestly can't remember. Oh, I know what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the ones down here, which are just the regular Skulltulas. Let's see if I can get from that angle. There we go. It's a stupid way to do that, but there we go. I'm still worried there's something I'm missing in this dungeon. Got some seeds, though. 7 or 8 years. Oh, no, it's okay. No, actually, well, I guess hours watched is one thing. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the followage, I guess, wouldn't really be helpful then, would it? Which is a bummer. I think I'm gonna look this up because I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little bit concerned that in the tracker here, I'll show you what I see. There's a few things that are unclear to me.
You ever wonder why there's a cow in Impa's house?
There's gold sculpture in the lobby.
I never thought about it.
That I don't think we're supposed to be able to get, but I did kind of manage to squeeze out. But then there's hall after sunblock room. I think this is the sunblock room, the room we're in.
Like, why is it all caged up in the house?
I don't know what the hall is referring to. There's the sun on floor room, which is kind of the area we climb to leading up.
What use does she have for the cow, I guess? And
I'm going to look this up because I'm a little bit concerned that...
like a good life for it.
There's something I have either walked past... or something I was supposed to catch. So, what was it? Ocarina of Time, Spirit, Temple, Skulltulas. From phone stuff? Yeah, I could definitely see that happening for sure. It's way too easy. Do that in mobile mode for sure. Spirit, Temple. Large rock. At nighttime, okay. Nighttime when you're an adult, I think. Alright, so here we go. So Child in the Spirit Temple. Here, I can show you what I'm looking at. We can all look at it together. Using the 3D Zelda. 3DS Ocarina of Time, that is, but it still works. So we've gotten this one for sure. On the cages, we've gotten this one as well. There's one here. I don't think I'm
just sitting outside of Lon Lon Ranch.
Have I gotten this one?
For me.
Oh?
I don't know. We got this one.
That's
by
weird.
accident.
And I can ride her.
Just before the Iron Knuckle battle room. No hallway. Yeah, we must have gotten that one because that's super obvious.
What triggered that?
We must have already gotten that one and I didn't really recognize it because I must have forgotten to mark it in the tracker. That is what I'm thinking. But let's double check. I mean, let's scour this area. I feel like I've done my due diligence.
Now.
Do you have a Pona song, or?
I do, but I don't have an ocarina.
Oh.
What a tease, right?
Well, I guess you gotta remember where you leave her, maybe.
You just fashion a penny whistle out of some spare metal shavings, or not shavings, spare metal pieces or something. Or just whistle the song.
That's a good question. Can I do this stuff in Lon Lon Ranch if I have a Pona?
And I think Spirit Temple is as good as it can get right now. I've done my due diligence. Let's go ahead and go to the Haunted Wasteland, see what we can do there.
I could do Big Cove. If that's even
a lot of notes? You mean just kind of taking notes separately? I'll show you, not a ton, not a crazy amount. So this right here are all the notes I've taken. And honestly, a lot of them I could delete. And a lot of them are stuff where it's I take note of every gossip stone I find. Even if it's not very helpful. So the notes I'm taking are only sometimes useful. So as far as needing notes, not a whole lot, but there was a few times where I was oh yes, I'm gonna need to know that. Knowing the contents of certain shops, that kind of thing, that's quite useful.
I think Lon Lon might be automatically saved.
Really?
Oh,
yeah, I don't know.
Removed,
I don't know why it's called Emo Tracker. Maybe emulation online tracker. I'm not sure what they're going for with Emo Tracker as a shorthand. Wasteland Structure. Yeah, Wasteland Structure. That's what it's called. So we'll see if we can find it. Again, without the lens of truth, this is gonna be a mess. But I got nothing else better to do, man. I'm desperate times, right?
Might be the chickens now that you like have to do progressively.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Got a piece of heart. Oh yeah.
So, how much longer should we go tonight, out of curiosity?
I can go as long as you guys are down, but at the same time, I don't want to be dragging you guys, you know, well into the twilight hours if you're kind of reaching your limit.
It's like, I mean, I never want to stop playing randomizers, but I do have work tomorrow, so trying to figure out the right balance, I guess.
Yeah, it's trying to strike a balance is understandable. Our Elgasus says, no, Alex, drag them down with you, show no mercy. Yeah, I'm actually taking most of this week off from work, so I'm pretty flexible as far as my schedule goes. Let's see in distance. But yeah, so I mean, I'm happy to keep going, but I'm also happy to acknowledge the fact that I'm just about hard-walled on things I can do. All I'm really doing right now is just kind of floundering in Haunted Wasteland and failing to reach anywhere with it, and hoping that one of you guys will bail my sorry booty out with some kind of Ocarina of Time find, or a Majora's Mask if I could get the I guess specifically the Ocarina.
And I have 0 checks I can do. So.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're struggling.
Feeling the pressure now.
It's okay. I mean,
There is the hope that I can get caught up on Step Elgasus
wow,
for sure.
I'm jealous.
Definitely want to get caught up on things. Aliens being
Like
one of
waffle
them.
maker
One of many.
waffles, or like the toaster waffles, or
No, just toast.
Ooh,
still good though.
quite good. I'm going the right way. I think it's like you kind of. I was hoping that maybe I could just go
probably not gonna be
by.
on Pinnacle
how sandy the
Rock,
screen
right?
is.
Because Pictograph was found in Majora's Mask side.
Yeah, I did find it in Majora's Mask.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like there's like a sandiness. There's like this constant sandstorm.
And where was my cafe mask found? Someone got it for me.
I got it. It was I can't remember. It was somewhere in Spirit Temple, I think.
All right, I think I will try to do Angie's stuff soon then.
You have a Ocarina in Majora's Mask?
I do, yeah.
Good, good, good. Yeah, I think I need to go the opposite. I need to go that way a little bit farther and then like whip around, like hook around. And watch the Aliens movies, yes. But I'm allergic to movies, especially good movies. Especially movies that are recommended. I would instantly die, correct. My throat would swell up and I need to get stabbed with an EpiPen. It's very dangerous. So generally speaking, if I was about to say if I keep going this way, I'm okay. But there's like a point where I reach that box. Actually, here, let's leave. And then tag back in to respawn that box. Ouch. Xenomorph would pop it. Yeah, exactly. Xenomorph would burst out. It'd be a messy occasion for all those involved. So yeah, this box. I can like run straight to this box, I think. But much beyond this is when it gets weird. That's the structure I need to get to. But how dost thou get there? Maybe if I go that way? I can't just run straight to it. It doesn't work. Let's run this way. Because it really is trial and error, and it's very unpleasant. It's also damaging me each time I fail it. It's not to be afraid of failure, but failure's hurting right now. Maybe it's only cardinal directions. I don't think that's the case. Like, maybe I need to go more strictly north. That's something. I don't know, it's hard to say. All I know is this starting direction is heading strictly east. So that's something. It's tricky too because the flags are obviously visible in the distance. But that's the thing though, there's some hidden flags. There's like invisible flags you can only see with the lens of truth. Maybe I follow this kind of vein right here with this hill, maybe? No, that's not it. That's like kind of sand dune. Freaking haunted wasteland. I guess I could look it up. I guess, if I'm like, you know, really desperate. And realistically speaking, there's only so much I can do. And once this is solved, then I'm out of things to do for sure. It seemed like we were getting somewhere if I kind of walk this way for a bit. If I like kind of stop right here. Oh, nope, that's not it either. Okay, never mind. I'll have to warp out pretty soon because I'm very low on health. I do have a fairy. So I say I can be a little bit more irresponsible if I wanted to. Dying to Desert Colossus respawns is not how I thought Link would have to go out. If I just keep walking straight. Yeah, I was gonna say if that's too obvious. Mercifully, it's only a half heart each time, thanks to double defense. Ouch. I feel like I've tried all these other directions. What if I just go more south, maybe? South isn't it? Seems like the only time we really get anywhere is when we start to head north. Oh. So if I go this way a little bit, and then maybe like duck back this way, yeah, I got nothing. Blech. I think I will look it up just because I am my patience is wearing thin. OT haunted wasteland map. How dost thou do it? Okay, I think I've got a map here. Let's see. Let's see how reliable this is. Looks like I had the general right idea.
So reuniting the seahorses was the green potion.
Oh.
So
I was supposed to go north, but I was going
able
north
to give me a
too
red
late.
potion quickly, or no?
Maybe. Let me look. It's been 23 years, and I still can't get over that
Ouch.
Talon's over the stairs in Talon's house.
Too far to the north.
Why aren't they just normal stairs? Why do you have to like, leap and climb
Yeah,
up?
it is weird. It's not even that he's like that tall or anything. He's a normal sized dude, relatively speaking. I'm doing my best to follow this map, but it's very fuzzy. I went too far. Isn't that interesting too? Because sometimes I'm not even making it to the crate yet, and like I already missed the sweet spot. Ouch. Man, it's really hard to follow this. Maybe I need to look at a more high resolution version of this image. God. This is one thing that I'm looking forward to when this inevitably blows up in the faces of whoever owns this god-awful platform, but the fandom wiki sites are a pox on the internet. They are just tragic. Just tragically terrible. Just everything's so obnoxious. The way that like the pages are constantly getting like loading in new ads to replace the old ads you're closing, and it's like messing up the load order of certain articles. Like paragraphs are getting removed and re-added constantly. It's just miserable, just awful. Yeah, they are the worst. It's really unpleasant. And it didn't always have to, it wasn't always this way. Like the fandom, what were they called originally? Wikia. Wikia was fine. Wasn't great, but it was fine for a while, so I'm not sure what happened. Well, actually, I guess I do know what happened. I think it was some kind of buyout that happened at one point, but it's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Yeah, even with this map, I'm struggling, man. Struggling hard here. I got nothing else to do. The problem is that it's kind of hard to tell if, like, I should be following the base of the arrow or the tip of the arrow. Hashtag just the tip. And it's like, it's really nebulous. Yeah, honestly, I'm all for it, Iralsi, or El Gauso, whatever your name is. I'm all for it. Gets my vote.
I
think I'm
wish
going-
I could run faster in Ocarina of Time.
Right?
Yeah, it's so hard to tell. It's hard to tell where the line is. Well, there isn't a line, is the thing. It's hard to tell, like, where the line should be. That's right, thank you, El Gauso, aka Gratafi. Hard to keep track of all the aliases you've acquired over the years. Man, I'm like getting got at the same spot every time. Ouch. Maybe I need to like take a sharper angle this way. But when I've done that, I feel like it gets me right around here anyway. Well, maybe not. This is the farthest. Oh, okay, there it is. Man, Haunted Wasteland is just awful without Lens of Truth. I'm getting nowhere fast. I'm even looking at a map. Maybe I need to like watch a YouTube video of someone else doing this, because like there's just no discernible like landmarks or anything you could use. So you're just kind of I am just floundering.
Yeah, there's like some crates, but it's very nondescript.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's apparently one crate that I'm apparently not supposed to walk to. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video of this. This is miserable. Haunted Wasteland, no lens. The downside is I have to watch it backwards.
So you could just copy them one for one.
And if I play the YouTube video in backwards, I guess. Oh, here. Okay, so here's a video where they're doing. It's like a speed run, so it's like, it's just a list of inputs. It's not truly helpful. I'm just clicking around trying to find anything that'll get me what I need. And again, I don't even need to get to the end. I just need to get to that structure that's in the middle. Well, probably the map I was following was just wrong, because in this one, he actually does get to the box at the end. Man, this is tricky. Oh, I think I broke YouTube. Oh, it's his video gets stopped. Okay.
Are you trying to go through it backwards? Because
Yes. Yeah.
okay.
I think that's my only option. I don't think I have a way to approach Haunted Wasteland from the proper direction as a kid. So that's my one choice right now. These little green fellows sprouting up everywhere are not making matters any easier for me, that's for sure.
I have become child. I know not what I will do, but I will find something to do.
It's the spot I'm in right now. I'm trying to find things, man. Desperation. So I'll go north for a bit.
Trying to,
diagonal
yeah,
for a
I feel like
bit.
all my things are just one chest in Fire Temple, 2 chests in Water Temple.
Yeah.
Right side of the well. Midnight
Your
meeting.
favorite.
So just working through things one at a time, I guess.
Okay, time to warp out because I'm doing myself
Trying
no
to do
favors.
Anju and Well first, because I feel like it's going to be something gross.
Dying here would do me no favors here.
I am re-examining all of my shops as a child.
It's not a bad idea too. I can't get this prematurely, can I? Like that'd be too easy, right? Doing these. Yeah, that'd be too easy. I was like, nah, there's no way. They wouldn't just give me that kind of ability. That'd be too silly to just do a ledge grab. Yeah, too easy. Too
Logic
easy. They
should've
wouldn't.
just given me bombs already.
Yeah, it's wild that you don't have them yet.
Would more bomb
In
shoes
like
be helpful?
Ocarina of Time or Majora.
Ocarina.
Would more bomb shoes be of assistance?
No, I'm okay with explosives. It's just,
It is kind of silly though, yeah.
yeah, none of those checks are in logic, so.
Good point.
I mean, I've done most of them anyway, but
Right, yeah. Surprised not a single heart came from that. Of course, I got a fairy, which is helpful. But not a single heart, though. Ain't that some shit? Please, this low health indicator noise is doing nobody any favors. Yes, rupees. Perfect. Whenever you're in a case like this and you do something that spawns a rupee instead of hearts, it's like, yep, that's really helpful right now. That's real cool. Can bombs blow up grass, I wonder? Yes, they do. Oh, look at that. Multiple fairies. Oop. There we go. Can I get them both? Fairies are so hard to get in this game. That's okay. We've got one. And of course one in a bottle as well, so we are good. Okay. I'm not trying to like take stock of whatever vector the person in this desert colossus or haunted wasteland walkthrough video is taking. Trying to take stock of how they're doing this, the vector, like the direction they're taking, just all of it. I'm just trying to drink it all in, man. Let's pick up the Gerudo Valley music. Or we're struggling with this, so it's something. We're not suffering in silence. Oh, okay, we are suffering in silence here, though. Never mind. So to be clear, do they actually reach the box fully, or is that too far for them? It looks like they do get to the box. Right. Okay, so here in this video, looks like they take a kind of a more sharp north by northeast angle. Yeah, a little piece of heart, we'll take it. But how far do they take it? Not terribly. I think right here. Nope, I want to kind of angle that way. How far do they take this? You go pretty far north, pretty much until you're right dead center in the middle. And then I think they just, it's a straight shot south once you're there. And that's pretty good, I think. Are we about to get it? Are we finally getting there? What in the wild world of sports could this possibly get us? Probably not much, but I'm looking forward to a really sweet red rupee for our troubles. It's a little bit past the middle, actually. A little bit past the middle, and then you... Okay, yes, this is a multi-step process. I'm not surprised. Let's see. Kind of that direction. You go that direction just a little bit, and it really is a little bit. And it kind of straightens out. Ah, unfortunate. Man, this is tough, man. This is a struggle. The good news is that this is such an exercise, I'll eventually be able to do this with my eyes closed. Having repeating this as many times as I am.
I have your Woodfall Owl statue for 300 rupees.
Ooh, buddy. If nothing else, I guess I can do one of these. So you can see the struggle as I'm struggling. You can see what I see. So I'm trying to map my map progress to the opposite of this guy's map progress. So here's where he's at the box that I'm on. Right here. Here, let's do one of these. Zoop. Oh, I was hoping that would... Can I minimize the sidebar? Theater mode? So this is kind of what I'm looking at right here. So he's on the box that I'm on right here. So if I kind of work my way backwards, you can see he takes just like a very small bit of going that direction before he evens out and goes proper northwards. So I need to get to right well, from this box, working my way backwards. Kind of goes like north by northwest a bit. But only for a bit. It's a very short distance before it evens out. Starts going northwards. You kind of have to eyeball it.
Thank you.
Let's say probably start going up now.
Alright, that was the well.
No, no.
So it gets to like right here on the map before he
I think I'm gonna
jumps
try
out.
to get a red potion somehow. And then I'll do Shiro.
Maybe up a little bit more.
If I get a single
probably
wallet
good.
upgrade, I could get gratis Fairy Ocarina.
Oh my god, that'd be
That'd be
very
huge.
helpful. Yeah.
Also,
I'm wondering-
title deed for Alex. Also, I figured out how to do the pocket Kuko thing. So.
Oh, nice.
How far does this take? Yeah, wait,
I
we
don't know
get
if
this
you were struggling
pretty
with that, Alex, or
much like a little bit past the middle point, the midpoint. Then the video kind of pauses for a bit. He's probably checking his map. Oh, then he kind of goes up a little bit more. Oh, but then he starts to go south. Okay, yeah. So I basically need to get up to about that point. From this vector. I think I'm too sharp of an angle. Course correct a little bit. What angle was he at? I mean, that's not exactly a shallow angle. And this imprecision makes me extremely nervous. Here's where I'm at right now on the map. I compare that to where he went. He got to right there before he started heading north. In his case, in my case, I'm going south. I need to go a little bit more this direction. Looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit more. I'm just constantly worried, like, you know, one misstep and it's like, oh, you crossed the invisible line. So now he goes kind of south by southeast a bit. Before heading just straight south. And maybe that's where I screwed up earlier because I feel like I just started heading straight south. It's right there. It's right. I can see it, man. I can taste it. Go this way a bit. How deep does it go this way before he course corrects? Not very. It's to about right there before he starts to switch it up. Not good. And then you go straight south.
Did I miss anything?
Not yet. Oh, look at that. Yeah, he goes straight south, like, for the briefest of moments.
I wonder if, no matter what, we're always destined for at least a bottleneck or two.
Yeah, it seems like it's inevitable. It's just like, how early on does it happen? Because the later on it happens, the less bad it is, I think. Because we were all able to do a lot of things before stuff started to take dumps on us.
Yeah, like this particular run, like, I've never had a moment where I couldn't do anything, so.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it helped that I was first one to get into Majora's Mask.
And have it be considered in logic.
Yeah.
That's huge. Look, I'm a little bit off center. You see that? I'm worried if that's gonna screw me. Oh. Like, am I close enough? Can I just go for it?
But then it just kind of happened really quickly.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous if I just go for it. Our peace.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, because I think the only thing left in Majora's Mask for me is Zora.
I wasn't sure it was gonna work, man. I wasn't sure we were considered close enough. I was too scared to chance it.
Might just be more like...
Yeah.
I have truth.
Or I can grind for the bank, but I feel like that shouldn't be in logic yet, so I'm thinking it's going to be in either that one sculpture I didn't get to, or one check in one of the dungeons I can get to, where there's only one or two things to do. So I'll go into that side and hope for the best.
Blue flame. Alright, so I got to the Haunted Wasteland. It was blue flame for Jet. Oh boy.
That's also where my blue fire was, the sculpture there.
Oh, how about that? Yeah, it was the gold
weird.
sculpture there. And of course, I have no light source. Let's go and close this. Or no source of flame, that is. So I can't even get this chest that I was
Oh,
hoping
and
to get
there's
for.
one thing left in Dodongo
Yeah.
Cavern that, yeah, because I didn't have a boomerang or anything. So I think I have to go back as an adult with a hook shot for that one
did.
splatter.
Yeah.
You said in Dodongos?
Yep.
Is it the one in that, in the stair room?
Yeah, the stair room one, because I heard that one was high up, so I didn't go back for it. But with a hook shot, maybe I'll be able to get it.
Yeah, the Skulltula is both in Deku Tree and Dodongos you can get as an adult.
Yeah, I think there was a setting of like adult Deku Tree, and that might have been turned off, so I'm wondering if this is going to be closed off to us. Which might have been a mistake in hindsight when I did the settings.
Well, I can tell you that for Dodongos, for sure, you can you can get that Skulltula at least if it's the one in the stair room, as long as you have that shortcut that brings the tower up all the way. It's hard to see this from like where it starts you off, but there's vines along the side you can climb if the stairs are still unbombed.
Okay, perfect.
And that was what was throwing me off, because I could see, like, the stairs were unbombed. I took the shortcut up, and I was in that room, and I was looking around. I was like, how do I reach that platform, that alcove? And I saw along the left-hand side, there's vines you can climb that are only visible when you view it from that one angle. So it's really persnickety. But yeah, that one I was definitely able to get as a kid for sure.
Seems so oddly sneaky.
It's a sneaky one, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm not even sure a hook shot would work. I think a long shot would maybe be able to reach as an adult, but yeah, otherwise it's a really out there one for sure.
No, long shot couldn't make it either.
Yeah, long shot would probably reach it as an adult, but yeah, it's out there.
Just killing time so I can get that one Kakariko Skulltula I've been unintentionally avoiding this whole time.
What I don't know about is Deku Tree. You're thinking there was maybe a Skulltula that was out of reach in Deku Tree?
Oh, there was, and it was double defense. Like I needed boomerang to get it.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. And then Sacred Forest Meadow, is that considered to be part of Lost Woods? Like for hints logic, I guess?
Good question.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess my Lost Woods is foolish. And yeah, there's some Sacred Forest Meadow stuff I could potentially get to. That's kind of out of logic, but showing up as yellow on my tracker.
Right, yeah, the one grotto.
Yeah, like the Wolfos Grotto and stuff after it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can only do the Wolfos Grotto. I couldn't do anything else after that in Sacred Forest Meadow. Wondering if there's a way I could sneak up there somehow, but I feel like I've tried the most normalist of normal ways up there. Unless, like... I mean, I know there's speedrun strats where you like, bomb jump up the wall. I've seen that. I've seen that kind of thing. It's just too high up of a jump, though. Yeah, it's like you have to do specialized trickster shenanigans. Oh, yeah, that's something that happened. I have no way of damaging you, really. Well, that's not true. I got this stuff. This guy's, like, fancy. It's like not a regular Poe, it's a fancy schmancy Poe. He's also not really putting up much of a fight, he's just kind of wandering around. Legit don't remember what happens if you kill this guy. The Royal Composer. The Zelda's Lullaby or something. Or maybe the Sun Song is what it is. You killed me. I think he just tells us about the situation here. And he's gonna say like, wow, you should check out the graves. There's something cool here. Yeah, it's just a lore dump, which is neat. We got that by reading the gravestone. Yes, there's the other one. Alright, this one actually wants to fight back. The other one, he was just kind of chilling. Let's at least go to the Deku shield. We can fight this guy proper. One thing I could do is I could pop really quickly into Majora's Mask. I could pop really, really quick into Majora's Mask and then see what things I get from going to the moon. Because I think there's like 1 or 2 drops that happen automatically. And then leave. So the game doesn't save, or even if it saves, leave before the timer counts down too long. And what kind of lore do you give me? Probably the same thing. I'm dead! Again!
I'm actually struggling to get to Impa's roof.
Do you have the hookshot?
I do, but for some reason, like how? Oh wait, I have an idea.
I've actually
It's
found
just like such short range.
yeah. The only way I've been able to get to her roof is by as a kid, flying on the owl's back from the top of Death Mountain Crater.
There is, if you can shoot to the log inside the windmill, a cuckoo you can grab at the top that you can glide down to Impa's house on.
Oh, I got it. I just had to hookshot to the top of the spider house. Oh, it's just a
yeah.
fish up here.
Hey, my own fishy, thank you. I'm actually in Kakariko right now. I'm just imagining the ghost form of Gratafi as an adult, just hookshotting around and jumping around Impa's house. Imagining what's going on over there in his game as I'm passing by. Go ahead and hit up the bomb shop real quick. What's up, Black
I'm definitely
Magic?
a little concerned. Just like all my checks are so time consuming.
We're probably reaching the point of like 2 a.m. being about the stopping point. That's what I would assume. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before though. Yeah, that means that's a 30-minute timer. So I should have said I'm wrapping up 15 minutes ago if I wanted to stick to the 2 a.m. stop time. Yeah, we are reaching. We have reached. We're not reaching. We have reached the point of the randomizer where 2/3 of us are struggling because we are
probably should wrap up soon, I suppose.
bottlenecked. It's a shame to end on a uncertain note. I know Gratz sounds like he's got still some things to check, but like he said, they're very time consuming. So it's, you know, diminishing, maybe not diminishing returns, but diminishing time constraints. That's for sure. The one thing I might do is I'm going to buy this last, I don't know if it's a heart piece or it's something that was like kind of neat, I guess, in the shop, the bomb shop specifically. I'm going to knock that out, and then I will, I think I'm gonna head to Majora's Mask, because Gratz, you were saying when, last time, when you went to the moon, or like started the moon battle at least, you got like 1 or 2 drops right from the get-go?
Yes. The first run we did, I think it was like something ridiculous, like 2 things JD would need to enter Icona or something.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's all kinds of things I could potentially do in Majora's Mask, but without an Ocarina and 5 minutes or 4 minutes left to go, it's like, oh, there's just not much I can do realistically. But that's something I could at least probably knock out and then like jump back into this game and lose minimal time.
The moon is not open, sadly, but yeah, you can also like run around and grab a check, and if you let the moon crash, you're still good. Like, whatever item you collect, if it's for someone else, you'll still get that item. Which is what I was doing
that's
when,
nice.
yeah, the first time we played.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, I realized it wasn't the actual moon proper, but there was like at least one check that happened when you went to encounter Majora.
I got excited, but it's Majora's Mask Song of Storms for JD.
And no Ocarina. What's up, RT? Didn't even flinch.
Oh, I do have the Ocarina and Majora's Mask.
Oh, maybe that does do
Oh,
something.
it's a
there.
Song of Time you're looking for then? Or?
Yeah, I just don't have Song of Time.
I see.
And the irony in all this is that I have the Song of Time in Majora's Mask, but no Ocarina. Or no, I'm sorry. I read it backwards. I have the Ocarina. I have the Song of Time in Ocarina of Time. Whereas I have the Ocarina in Majora's Mask, but not the Song of Time.
So how do you get the Scarecrow Spider and Dodongo? Like, I feel like...
Oh,
surely
the
you
one on
should be
the
able to do
alcove.
it.
Yeah, I do not have that one.
Oh, I don't have an Ocarina, that's why I can't do it. Never mind.
Yeah. The one that's like, is that in like the corridor where you get you see the baby Dodongos?
Yep, that's the one.
Right, yeah. So that one, yeah, I do not have that one. Yeah, I think you would absolutely need the hookshot proper for that one. And
I have the hookshot, but I don't have the Ocarina, so...
Yeah. I think the way it works is like, as long as you have an Ocarina, you just kind of have the Scarecrow song built in.
Yep. We have free Scarecrow song in Ocarina of Time, which is nice.
That is nice, because number of times I've forgotten to set it. What about Majora's Mask? Do you have to set that manually?
Yeah, you do have to set it manually.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I don't think I saw a setting for it, but there must be one. But, yeah. Sadly, no free Scarecrow in Majora's Mask.
Okay.
But it's a lot easier to set up. It's just a matter of remembering.
But it's part of the cycle.
Well, I'm about to check something else real quick here, so...
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just chilling in Kakariko.
Only during the day. The sun song would not be that helpful, but it would save me some time when it comes to these awkward moments when I'm trying to bounce back and forth between daytime and markets, and the Hyrule market, and nighttime, and this shop's open only at this time, this shop's only at this time. Happy Mask shop is only available during the day. It's like, oh boy. There's lots of waiting around outside the castle, loitering. Surprised the guards are okay with me just stalking the outside of the castle like some freaking creeper. That kid's back. He just stands outside the castle and stares longingly, waiting for the sun to appear. What happens if I talk to this guy? Can't even let a dog in? My plan of dressing up like a doggy would not work then. That's a shame.
I'm hoping there isn't anything we overlooked. That's always the fear.
Oh man, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I feel like I've been so, pretty gosh darn good about checking things off. But yeah, I do also wonder if there's something I misunderstood and checked prematurely. Is there a way to uncheck something once the spot is no longer clickable on the map?
Yep, you can check it again and it will uncheck itself.
I guess my issue is because... Okay. Well, my issue is because, for a lot of checks, I've done all that I can for the now, and now there's no clickable square. So if I wanted to unclick something from that square that I just cleared out, or just see what was, possible, I'm wondering if there's a way to bring up the clickable locations on the map that have been previously cleared out. Because I don't see it on the overlay.
Oh, well, I think I found something.
Oh.
Does that help you, JD?
He's in a stunned silence.
Oh gosh.
That opened a check for me, but I don't know what it means.
Oh.
It says Death Mountain Crater Bean Patch.
Oh, if you go there as a kid and put a bug in the patch.
But I can't teleport there. I don't have an ocarina.
Oh, darn it.
Why did it light up? I'm going anyway. Wait, no, I can't. I have my. I need a Hylian shield.
Thank you for that, Stray Fairy.
No, so that and the bombs I just got for JD were the two things I got, and the encounter with Majora, the Skull Kid. I think I just leave. I think I just like close the emulator, or I guess I could just let it crap out. But it's like, well, now I'm just gonna sit here and stare longingly in this guy's eyes. Yeah, I think I'll just close the game and relaunch. Probably be quicker. We'll do it that way. I'm always a little bit nervous about closing something like this. Actually, here, let me bring up the OTMM crossover page because I can just do it in reverse order.
Oh, are you shutting down now?
No, since I'm at the Skull Kid fight, but I have no way to resolve it. I'm like, well, I could just let the timer die out, or I could just restart the game and just do it that way.
Gotcha.
Like we said, we know it autosaves anyway.
Does anyone know if the Skulltula in the Gorona City Boulder Maze is child only or adult only?
Child only, I believe.
Okay, so that's another thing I can do as a kid, I guess.
At least I didn't hear it when I was an adult.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either. It's like, wait, did I get it already? I'm so confused.
The one on the, I think it's the right path, I think.
Yes.
Because yeah, the left path one I think is adult only.
I don't know. I picked up all the silver boulders with my gauntlets.
Yeah.
So basically where we're at, I have the Water Temple map and compass chests to open, and that one Gorona City Skulltula, I think, and that might be about it. That's in logic. They have a bunch of stuff that's not in logic, but then it'd probably be the Zora eggs and Majora's Mask with one bottle.
Oof. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. Let's relaunch this. The ROM. And run this. Okay. Yep. Add matches. And I'll poke my head in really quick to the Kokiri shop, make sure I didn't miss something. But I think we're in good shape. Oop. Wasn't not paying attention. Yeah, we've gotten everything that's good from the Kokiri shop. I will head back to... is it quicker for me to... It's probably about...
Okay, I'm gonna
Maybe it's a little bit faster.
risk getting rid of my shield to go check out what this beam patch is. I guess I need a bug first.
Oh gosh, do we know where you can get another Deku shield or?
I don't really need one.
I could potentially buy one for you. I think I saw one in the shop at one point. Like looking at these fences, like can I jump on the fence and run alongside there to somersault into that crate maybe? Again, desperation, man. Desperation is real. In the 4 minutes that I have available in Majora's Mask, or 4.5 minutes, what are some of the things I could potentially really quickly run around to check? Like, really quick. That's kind of where I'm at with Majora's Mask, at least. Also, I tell myself this was the quicker route versus walking all the way from Hyrule Field, the exit to Kokiri Forest, to the castle. I told myself going to the graveyard is the quicker route. Not sure it's completely true, but they're probably fairly close, being equidistant. You know, I will poke my head in really quick to both of these shops. I know there's nothing, like, great that I could get, but maybe if there was something kind of neat, like that Skulltula token. I think that's 300, though. Too much. A single stick is 50. What a sweet deal. Red potion is 200. What about the bazaar? Ouch.
Oh, okay. I just found the Gerudo's card for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that actually does it much for it.
Yeah, Jet, if need be, I could get you a Deku Shield for 35 rupees. Easy peasy.
Okay, not bad.
So I got a hookup. I got a guy.
I need to find Bugs. Bugs Bunny.
Yes. The regular Chungus, so we're all clear. Okay, 4 minutes, 13 seconds. That's where we're at right now. Alright, let's look on the old tracker. In fact, I'll show my screen, my full screen. We can all look together. Should the beehives determine a field grotto? That's apparently a thing we can do. Bomb chew chest. I think I got this one. Pillar bomb chew chest. There was one inside of a grotto. Let's poke around out there as well. Oh, whoops, that's not it. There's one inside of a grotto that we did get. There's this one right here to my right. Where I got that one. Just a soft patch of dirt. Actually, yeah, if I climb this, maybe I can see it visually. Got a video redeem? Yeah, we'll probably watch at the end here. I've already been down here. Ding, ding, ding. I don't see it, man. Unless it was the... Hold on. Last Termina. Oh, whoops. It was this one. East Pillar. It doesn't say specifically if it's in Termina, but it probably is.
I think
Yes.
next time you should put bottle in
So
hand
annoying.
or fight in logic.
Minute 27. That's pretty short, yeah.
So then, yeah, there's just a
We'll
chance
watch
you
that
don't
one
get
for
Master
free.
Sword,
That one,
but,
I'll refund the
have to use
points
the
to you.
bottle instead then.
Yeah.
That's a pretty short one. You know, I like things that are short. Oop. Deep Space Nine, yeah. It is something that I do that I would like to watch. The downside of Gasso is that similar to
Do you happen
movies,
to
it's a
remember
TV
where
show.
the Water Temple
I think I might be
Compass
looking for
chest
those
is?
too, unfortunately.
Anybody?
Yes. You have to
I'm
go.
just not sure what the chest would be, unless
on
it's
the
this one out
second
here.
row, so it's where you go.
But that's
find
on the road to
Ruto, but the one
Arcana.
above. And you go through that path, and it's inside of like a water pillar that you have to hit a switch.
Oh, okay.
It's on the right side of the mirror.
It's on the
We already
second
got that
level,
one.
or-
The Mooney's right there.
Yeah.
You can smell us. Huh. What if I do the bomb trick?
Without the compass.
I've
like,
watched Next. Yeah, I
directions
did
are
watch
hard.
Next Generation, but I've never actually like.
It might be.
I've never watched it in order or anything. I've only seen it like when it was like when I was seeing replays on TV.
No, I
that
guess
kind of
at
thing.
a certain point I'll run out of corridors. Oh, this looks promising actually.
Remember
Oh,
there
I
being,
can't do
like,
the
a bunch of
stomp.
little, stingrays.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, is it because I'm
by them
cursed?
right now. I think I found it.
Yeah, I can't do the stomp. Maybe it's because I'm cursed. Yeah. So I was gonna do the ground pound option. These guys just respawn constantly. Yeah, so he kind of has nothing for me.
Ocarina of Time beans for you. You know what? That could be our progression.
What was it
Could
again?
be.
Oh, beans, you said.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time beans for JD.
Yeah. Yeah, that might unlock whatever else is necessary.
How much 10 beans?
Yeah, I only have 2 other checks left, and I mean, I could check Goron City now. I don't think I want to do Zora Eggs tonight.
I would not blame you. There he is. Coming down. Does it actually show the cutscene? It does. So since I didn't pick up anything, I'm presuming that means it hasn't auto-saved at all. Although I did walk into and out of a couple locations. Here, let's go back to the main. Here.
And by the way, I've died 13 times apparently.
In Ocarina Nights.
Yeah. Many of those were at the top of Death Mountain Crater and on the bridge.
I think my death counter is still 3, I think. Although I might have an opportunity to find out soon. Terrible fate. Okay. Yeah, mercifully, it picks me right back where I left off. So we can still check a few other things. What am I doing? Let's go... I'm kind of curious about the beehive thing. I think as long as I don't pick it up. Shoot the beehives. West Termina Field Grotto. Shoot the beehives in a grotto. Oh, this is one over here. Oh, that's something. Gold Skull Chilatoka, number 29. Number 30! So that would get me some kind of strafe area, I think. What's down here? These guys, okay. So maybe these are the beehives that I've heard so much about. wants a Skulltula token. Yeah, money and a Skulltula token. I'm not gonna mark it off. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna kill these guys, see if they drop something. I don't think that they do. I'm gonna feel really silly if they like smack me into that Skulltula token. I don't want to pick it up.
Plant the beans and go into the future, right?
Yep, pretty much.
I don't have to water them like I do in Majora's Mask.
No, they take 7 years to grow, I guess.
Very, very, very frustrating having to wait that long. There we go. Trading post, bomb shop. Oh, right, post office. Yeah, I should do that real quick. Let's do fairly quick and easy drops right there. Get some momentum going. There we go, full speed ahead. Why do I not want to pick it up? Because then the game will autosave. Normally I want that, but in this particular case, I don't want it to autosave when I have only a minute and a half left. The last thing I picked up was at like 4 minutes and some change. So it's like, that gives me a little bit more time to work with when I'm just trying to spot around for potential checks.
Do you not put bugs in patches as an adult?
No, you have to do as a kid.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know.
I assume. That's what I'd be doing anyways.
Oh,
But...
okay. Where am I going? Is it the milk bar? Oh, I'm not a member though. Yeah, I don't have the milk. I don't have a cow hat.
On the tracker to
Go to the delivery guy. But anyway, yeah, the autosaves would lock me in on the time remaining, and this is just kind of recon work. I'm just trying.
I don't know why it says I can do that when I don't have.
I'm just kind of trying for things that are.
Yeah, that is weird, right?
That might potentially be useful, but I'm not picking anything up unless it's like really good for me. Also, I'm the biggest dumbass. I can't remember where how to get to the place that leads to the mailman. Is it this way over here? I think it's this one. "17 seconds left to spare." Oop. Oh, the problem is he's gonna pick it up. He's gonna give it to me. Yeah, I shouldn't do this now. He would give me the item, but it would be an instant pickup. So that would lock me in on whatever time is left. So that would do me no good. And just skip the cutscene. Cannot skip the cutscene. I like the cutscene. It's cool, but we just watched it, so I'm gonna close the game. Let's do it that way.
Nice.
Do it that way. Yeah, only counts as 3 deaths total.
Is there only one patch in Lake Hylia?
It's number 29.
Yes.
Oh, I guess it takes you to the fishing spot.
Number 29.
Somehow.
Yep.
Huh, that's weird. So it didn't count both pickups. Not a huge deal.
I think I have exhausted all my options except for Zora eggs. I mean,
that can be a next time check.
Yeah. Although if that doesn't lead to anything, then I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, let me check these last 2 adult checks. And then I'll probably need to stop for the night after that.
Can watch the video. We'll watch it once these guys are wrapping up, because it sounds like Rats is nearing the end, and it sounds like Jet's just got a few last things.
Vigor.
I mean, as long as one of us has something to do, then
something,
we're
yeah.
moving forward.
So none of us have something to do that we might need to look at the.
Yeah, then we're in trouble.
log. Yeah. Then it's like, oh, where did we mess up?
Didn't we have an instance not to at some point when we did this a week or two ago, where one of the trackers thought or the spoiler log thought that one of us should have had an ocarina or something earlier than we did?
I'd have to look at it because I find the spoiler log very overwhelming.
Because yeah, I remember because we were talking and like, I think you were asking me like, oh yeah, can't you play this song? And I'd be like, well, I don't have an ocarina. And you'd be like, oh crap. Like, I wasn't sure if that meant the spoiler log was misleading or if it was just if it just trying to navigate it was a mess.
Yeah, I sent the log to Regal in chat and they looked at it, but yeah, so I wouldn't get spoiled.
Yeah.
So just like trying to decipher it can be a lot because there's just so many checks that there kind of goes in order, but
absolutely
that might not necessarily be the order that we did things in either.
Sure, that makes perfect sense. As long as it like wasn't pretending that like, oh well, we should have this item by now, and then we're looking around, it's like, well, none of us have that.
Oh
so
yeah,
never got the memo for that one.
And I guess if that's the case, then we have to look further up the log and be like, okay, how did we get that item? I guess.
Yeah, where did it go wrong?
It goes very slowly over to his hat. Yes, he needs privacy to change into this. Do I have to follow him though? Oh, Jesus. Wastes crucial time.
No one is like one gold sculpture token away or anything.
No.
No. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm. The only thing that's kind of neat for Skulltula tokens is at 40, I think, and I think it's a stray fairy or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
For someone else.
I already got my Quarry Orb, which is the Blast Mask at 30.
Oh, that was weird.
Now I have free bombs.
Oh, but I can't even follow him in. I don't have a membership. Ah, I can't even get the reward. Maybe he comes out? Maybe I just gotta wait for him. We'll see. So much waiting around.
I wish I was specific with my notes, but I found your ocarina, right, Alex?
For Ocarina of Time, yeah, I have the fairy ocarina.
Okay. Yeah, I just have like a random note. Alex Ocarina. My the Spider House. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we
one?
got that at some point. In the like at the end of the first night. 'Cause yeah, I've had the fairy ocarina for a while, thankfully. There it is. He stands right here. This is a gamble, because I'm pretty sure this locks in whatever I pick up. It's a bundle of arrows.
Actually has my wallet upgrade for OOT.
So if I close it, does it not count as a pickup?
In Woodfall. Grass, did I get you your letter to Cafe? Did I do that?
Bundle of arrows.
Yes, I got that pretty
early. Extremely on brand. That is the ultimate frustration with so many of these, because like you're constantly getting pelted with, you know, just garbage drops, just because there's a lot of them in the game. There's a lot of red rupees,
kind of wild,
and bundles of arrows, and blue rupees, and recovery hearts. So you're just playing the numbers game. Yeah, you're gonna get hit with a lot of noise more than anything. They are pre-selected by the randomizer, so I know what that drop is now.
I have a Pona that I can use.
What I don't know is if it would have autosaved. When like
Epona.
At what point does the autosave happen? Is it when I
solution somehow,
hold my hands up above my head and with the item it's rotating above my head, or does it autosave when I confirm out of that little menu?
I mean, I didn't see her, but I could become an adult.
and get control of Link back to me. Because again, I'm trying to work with like the 4 minutes and 13 seconds it gives me. If it autosaved right there, that means it autosaved to like a minute left, which gives me even less time to work with. So I was trying to wriggle around very deliberately within this limited window. Which item would be the best? If I could wave a magic wand and make any item happen, it would probably be Song of Time in Majora's Mask. Because the tracker is actually misleading. I actually don't have the Majora's Mask Song of Time. I had it selected because everything else is deselected by default. So my tracker, like, look at the difference in Majora's Mask.
So I can do
on the map here.
The heart piece on the top of the.
There actually are things I can do in Majora's Mask, but it's considered out of logic.
The lab, and then there's one.
Whereas if I have the Ocarina of Time, like, I can do all these things. Whereas realistically, like, for instance, like the beehive thing over here, where like you shoot the beehives and get the item, I can get that. Like, I can physically go to it, no problem. But it's not considered in logic because I have no way to roll back time. So like nothing is guaranteed basically. So that's kind of why I currently have that selected. But yeah, really, getting the Ocarina of Time in Majora's Mask would be huge, huge, huge. Why does the autosave matter? Oh, no, it doesn't matter for that item. Really, all that I was hoping to get was I just wanted the intel of what is this thing going to give me. I don't actually care about the actual pickup itself. Yeah, because you're right, it's always going to be a bundle of arrows. I'm never picking that up again. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but the reward is predetermined, and I've determined it's not worth it. Okay, good, and it did not autosave right from the get-go. So, what are some other things we could potentially look at here? Snowhead. Let's go to Snowhead. We have everything else we need. I don't have the lullaby. I think I might have gotten a note at one point that said that Snowhead was a foolish choice, but what else do I got to do, right? Why don't I just take it? Well, if I took the bundle of arrows, then it would have autosaved at like about a minute left, and that would have given me less time to like explore, basically. Because the problem is when the timer runs out and the world ends, it picks up where I last autosaved. So if I say yes, let me pick up that item with a minute left, and then the world ends because the timer runs out. I only have no more than a minute to like mess around. So I probably wouldn't really be able to like do much more than poke my head into Snowhead. You know, maybe I could like reach the first room or two of the swamp. Like, there's just less recon work I can do with like 1 minute left. Whoops. Whereas here, still not much, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, so it's really a matter of how can I maximize recon work. If I find something that's great, if I find, you know, Magic Meter for Majora's Mask or Song of Time, or even just really any song, really, I would pretty much take anything. There are certain things that I would be like, all right, I can work with this. It gives me something to check. But yeah, for most kind of ancillary items like tokens or rupee drops,
Yep.
those I pretty much get.
Prize. Probably.
Potential soft lock, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a soft lock in the technical sense because I'm not even really supposed to be here. Nothing I find here would be required, but
So where was the boat I ran the ranch?
I'm just trying to listen in. Nothing here would really be required per se.
Okay, yeah, it's
progression
for me, so I'm assuming that's
since I'm not really supposed to be here according to what the logic dictates. These guys have nothing for me, so I'm not going to bother going there.
Oh, there are two.
Yeah, this guy does me no good either, because I couldn't even melt him if I wanted to. Smack this. Oh, but if I smack that, this is a gamble. If I smack that,
fishing as an adult.
Gamble. Do I take it?
Because you get
Mountain title. I couldn't even reach the spot to cash that in. Any kind of valley.
I know there's one at 15. You get the golden scale.
This a grind. God dang. A brutal grind. I mean, that's good to know. In fact, I'm gonna write these things down. But yeah, thankfully, yeah, in the technical sense, there's no soft lock. So according to the logic, I'm not supposed to be in Majora's Mask right now. The best I could hope for is
Like,
like
try
I
and
know
get
I'm
the
not gonna
system
find
down
something
here.
amazing here, but just I think the best I could hope for would be like, what if I got a strength upgrade or for Ocarina of Time? Because I wouldn't most likely find like the silver gauntlets here, but I could find maybe the second strength upgrade, which would be considered the silver gauntlets, because you can get the strength upgrades in any order. That's probably the best I could hope for. Or something like Song of Storms or something like Epona's Song. Like it would let me do stuff, even if it's not stuff that would lead to the next big break with progress being made. It gives me something to work with. I'm gonna close this. Oh, but yeah, so I was gonna write this down though. So that is the Snowhead. Or no, actually, what is that? Is that Snowhead? Really hard to see. Oh, it's really hard. It's like really small. I see swamp. I see town. Mouse over it? Does that tell me? Mountain. Is it mountain? No, it'd be... It doesn't really matter. I couldn't. Well, no, I guess it matters because it'd be nice to have the right one. I'll just say Snowhead and then parentheses pre-Goron Village. Statue. Towards Mountain of Deed. So I marked that down. What was the other one? The attack beehives towards a Skulltula token. I don't know if it was for me or someone else, but some kind of token.
Okay. I do believe I'm out of checks.
Okay, I'm gonna check one last thing because apparently I can do it, and then I'll be good to go for the night, I think.
I'm going to close this.
It is tempting to look at the spoiler log, but maybe we're still
yeah,
okay.
the temptation
you know?
is real.
Yeah.
I get it.
Could just be my eggs, which would be so rough.
It'd be cruel, yeah. How long does it typically take you to do the eggs if it's just a regular MMR seed?
Well, like a lot of the more recent settings don't even have the eggs on anymore, so
That's
I often don't have
understandable.
to do it. Yeah.
'Cause yeah, it's like you have to. There's how many of them are in the hideout, thieves hideout?
Yeah, there's 4 there, and then 3 in Pinnacle Rock.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the Pirate's Fortress ones are a pain though if you have to go back in there, I find, and I don't really want to do that 4 times.
And that's a good point. I was gonna say, how many eggs or bottles do you have?
1 usable bottle.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Do you have a sword in Majora's Mask?
I do not.
Dang, so you can't even get rid of the gold dust then.
Yeah.
Oh, would I need the sword for that?
I don't know.
Good. I guess I would assume. Good question.
I mean, if your tracker says you need it.
I was checking. They're blue checks, so probably because they're hinted potentially. Yeah, that's something I was thinking about too. I could see if giving the gold disc gets rid of it for good. Or at least empty it and do the eggs, make it a little bit quicker. But the only reason why I didn't do Mantis Smithy is because it's in a foolish location, so there's no point to doing it at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, technically I can do my foolish checks, which there actually isn't that much left anyways.
And we know they're nice things, but yeah, they're never progression things. So unfortunately.
Yeah, it's usually just like heart piece or like fairies or tokens that we don't need all of them for. So, which I mean,
I've
could
gotten
be
heart
good
containers, which are neat, but you know.
Yeah, the odd time it might be like a mask or something that seems like a big deal, but turns out you don't need it. Yeah.
It's a false profit to get excited about.
Well, I'm not out of checks, but I have the eggs to do, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess what I could do is just search up player 1 eggs in the log, but
Yeah.
or we just find out next time. Well, I guess we'll talk about it.
Sure,
We'll
we
see.
can do that too. Yeah, I'm fine with calling it for the night. 2:30. It's the dentist appointment time.
No. I've got one more check I'm looking at. Let's see if I can do this as an adult or not.
Okay, sure. We'll let Jet play it out. At this point, I'm just kind of
patch here as an adult.
poking my head into
Might
various
also be visible
places.
as a kid.
So I have no
Oh,
Song of
shucks.
Storms. Let's see if I can see what's up
yeah,
there. I
that's
know
all I
I've
can
already
do.
gotten it.
Yeah, I'm very curious about that Death Mountain Crater bean patch being accessible, supposedly. It's very suspicious.
Oh, well, I guess if you have the Bolero of Fire, then yes. Because I've
No
seen where it is,
Ocarina.
but I don't know how to reach it unless you can warp to it.
Yeah, but I don't have the ocarina. To play the
Right,
part
yeah.
that I have.
Yeah, without a warp, I don't think it's I shouldn't say I don't think it's possible, but like I don't know how it would be possible. I feel like I've gotten the item that's in here, but I can't even see it from this angle.
Oh, wait, JD, do you have an Ocarina and Majora's Mask?
I do.
You can cross-warp between games.
Do I have Song of Swords?
No, but if you play Bolero of Fire in Majora's Mask, you'll warp to Death Mountain Crater.
Oh my god, I had no idea.
That
Or rather,
could be it.
that would
potentially.
be wild.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, because I found the Bolero of Fire in the Fire Temple, and I was like, oh, that seems like a big thing. Yeah, so.
That's my first warp song, so.
Yeah, that would be wild. That would be truly wild.
Yeah, I bet you that's it. It's gotta be it.
Makes me wish I had Song of Soaring, because, like, well, actually, I have the Ocarina in both games, so that's not my limiting factor here. I only have 2 owl statues anyway, so it would only get me so far.
The slow walk back to Hyrule Castle.
Yeah,
The suspense.
I'm almost there.
exactly.
Well, I'm glad I'm not like 5 seconds from the moon crashing.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And mine's at 4 minutes 13 seconds. And I was still trying to do some recon work, but man, it's a grind. I did find though, if you are holding something above your head and you do not click the A button, it has not autosaved yet. So if you're at like 30 seconds left and you have like a bundle of arrows you're holding above your head and you don't want to lock in that autosave, just close the game. There's still time.
And I think there's like a fail-safe of some sort. Like they must. I think they give you like 10 seconds. If
Okay, that's
things
good,
get
at
real
least.
bad, but
Because realistically, all you would need really is to be able to play the Song of Time. That just takes a second, obviously.
yeah. That's- Yeah, because I think the only things in logic would be any owl statues you can warp to, and the owl statue in Clocktown, and the initial check upon entering Majora's
yeah.
Mask.
Yeah, both of which we all cleared right from the get-go. Let's see, it is...
I'm a kid again. I'm a squid again.
Go this way.
I still
I kind of want to poke my head into the Zora's domain to see if there's anything I neglected in the shop. the Zoras pop out of the water. Always a little bit uncanny, especially because you can't see them in the water until they suddenly emerge. I guess you can kind of see the bubbles if you know where to look, though. I just noticed I can see the bubbles there. Yeah. And there's the bubbles there. Okay, so I guess there is something, but still, their physical form is not visible until they're right there. Ooh, the stick, that's actually legit useful. And the nuts, not quite as useful. We've slurped this place out pretty well. 200 for a mountain title deed. For myself! And I already have the mountain, or at least I know where a mountain title deed is.
Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it?
Skull to the token.
Oh. Gold to the token, yep. Alright, well. That means our list of options is limited, but it's something. Something for us to figure out next time. And next time could potentially be Thursday, I think.
Yes, correct. Well, I'm gonna pause the timer now, but we've been at it for 12 hours, 20 minutes, and 58 seconds.
Buddy.